Okay. 20. Cool, exactly. Alright. Think we're good? Think we're good. What is up, everyone? This is Do Coffee with Soul. I'm your hosts. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We are going to Doom speak. I don't know if Slick's watching or whatnot. I was talking with one of my guildmates just before starting streaming. He's like, "Oh man, you're trying to kill crafting professions." I'm like, "Huh? What are you talking about?" And we'll talk about that like in a bit. First, hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good time. It's Wednesday. So we had like Reset Tuesday. The raid went pretty decent last night for us. I healed again, like actual healing, not just what I do. It's funny, like I think he's here too. One of my other guildmates, he was also rolling a holy paladin when we were doing like heroic stuff, and I guess neither of us really know what we're doing. We're just kind of like, let's see what happens, and we'll try stuff. So what I typically do, the way that I play my holy paladin, is I just call it spray and pray. So what I do is I'll position myself, around the boss and whatnot. I'm in melee range like a lot of paladins do. And all I do is focus on generating holy power and throwing Light of Dawn in the direction that I think the raid is at, plus the tanks. I'll use a beacon of light on myself, so that's like the equivalent of like, put it on a welder's helmet or something like that, and then just that's what I do. That's how I heal. And I don't know if it's effective, but it got us all the way to Saldahar or Saladhar. I forgot. We got to that boss. But then I think we were just locking in deeps because people were bringing alts too. That's fine. That's the whole point of these runs, to just kind of like dick around. But it was fun. I don't know. Like I felt good. Now, there was one part where I think by the time we were getting to Saldahar, that's when I realized, oh, I was using my tanking weapon the entire time. So I'm like, oh, whoops, my bad. But I was still doing good, all right? I was still doing all right. So I feel bad because that whole night, I was just, I was healing with my tanking weapon, and I was like, hey, I'm doing good. And I'm like, oh, that one dude beat me. Fuck, I really should have got to do better, Soul. Gotta work that throughput and all that. And so after a couple wipes on Saldahar, and we're like almost done with the night. No. This is before we started going to Saldahar. I was thinking to myself, man, let's see, what can I do? Maybe I should enchant my weapon finally, because I never enchanted my weapon. And so I look, and I'm like, wait a minute. Damn. But I told myself, hey, I was otherwise doing fine for the whole night. So it's like, what's 10% of your intellect, really? That's all it was. I was just missing 10% of my int. Okay, it's a little bit more than 10. It was like 11 or 12%. Well, whatever. But it was still good, It's good and better. I feel like I need to make up for that. I feel like next week I need to heal too, just to be like, okay, let me do it like this, and then now let's see whatever though. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how holy paladins are supposed to heal. I was hearing that nowadays it's more closer to like, oh, they need to be the casty kind of paladin. And I'm like, what? No, but I like Avenging Crusader and just going like wah, 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 and just like doing stupid shit. That's fun. And I guess that's the point. I just want to focus on like having a good time, and I'll leave it at that. Let's say hi to people though. Oh, by the way, either my hard drive or my computer is failing. But anyway, let me get to stuff. What's up to Cogsworth? You're the first person to say hi, it looks like. What's up to Darth and to Dragon? What's up to Wargasm, to Red Manta Panda? What's up to Malavenue? Hi to Zipcode, to Fruit Bat Cat. Hi to Bearer. And to the rest, y'all, the beautiful digital smile on the faces will be joining us throughout the day. What's up to Angelic Soul Savior? What's up to Fenwick? We got drops going, so double check your. Actually, I'll just double check mine. Double check your inventory. See if you are eligible to get your drop thing. You just go to twitch.tv/inventory, and where is it? There it is, baby. So you can claim your ensemble violet sweatsuit. And then move on with your life. So, like I said, I hope everyone's doing all right. Are there any cheap vendors yet on beta? Nope, not yet. It was the first thing I checked, because when you log in, you're an Orgrimmon, you can just kind of pivot to your right a little bit and see if there's a surprise, and there was not. Let me read chat. Hey, it's Dragon's birthday. Yay! Nice, nice. Happy birthday. Happy 28th birthday, Dragon. 28. I don't know how many times you turn 28, but, you know, enjoy your youth, right? What happened to the chat being on screen? Oh, let me turn that back on. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, so my hard drive might be failing. During stream yesterday, pretty early on, all of a sudden, like, I had kind of a stutter on my like the stream stuttered a bit, and then the chat stopped working. I'm like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? And it turns out the hard drive where I have my Steam folder, my Adobe software, and as it turns out, my chat software, suddenly just kind of disconnected from the computer. I can still see it on like the file manager thing, but it's as if it was just a bad hot swap or something like that. Like it's as if someone yanked it out. So I need to double check, because it's an M2 drive. I need to double check a couple things. Like, one, is it like overheating somehow, which I don't think it should be. Especially because it was just the start of the day. Two, I just need to reseat the thing, and hopefully that's all it takes. Three, I need to just replace the hard drive with another one, which really sucks because that wasn't very cheap. The next option is to diagnose the motherboard and see if it's the motherboard problem, and then after that, panic. Just total. Actually, no. I'm gonna stop myself at if it turns out that a replacement drive is also problematic, and it is the board, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm just not gonna use that. I'm not gonna scrap the whole rig. You know, that's dumb. But I just need to find a different solution. So kind of sucks. But it's weird. Like, it's very inconsistent. Because I made today's video just fine. You know, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna power through. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it. And yeah, it worked. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, it just needs a reseat, and like that'll be it. I hope so. You stole my build at some point. It's a lot easier than what I was doing. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just like boom, 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 wow, boom, 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 wow. You know, and then like, oh, there's going to be more incoming damage. Let me pop wings and like just do more of the same thing. So, yeah. But trying to spot heal though, that kind of sucked. I'm trying to shoot holy shots at like whoever I could, but it was, you know, the you and God, who was it? Shit, who was it that was doing it? Not Scrubs. No, it was Adversus. Yeah, he was the other healer. Yeah, you guys were covering the rest, so I'm like, all right, good. Because I'm not capable of doing big heals. I'm just like, you know, I'll look at a single person, I'm like, oh, I gotta heal that guy. Light of Dawn. You know, that's me. So, oh wow. Let me move some of this. Okay, my software is kind of in the way of things. I don't need that. Okay, cool. So, big thanks to closer look. Big thanks to Webley, to DK Zeus, and to Arctic Lobster. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the primes. Much, much, much appreciated. Drink up, dudes. I plan on being here for a long day again. The idea is to, I don't know if I want to do housing stuff yet. Maybe I'll do like a little practice thing of the cafe, like what, you know, what do I want to do now? Is there anything cool that I want to do? But I do want to glance at professions. Like, so in the video that I just put out, I suggested that dyes need to look at. Oh, I mostly talked about endeavors, and endeavors just look great. I'm liking endeavors. I like it. You know, they seem cool. They're very easy to understand. Takes a while to explain, but when you actually like jump in and actually play the stuff, it's like, okay, cool. This is like easy stuff. I'll get rewards. I gotta look for endeavor people to like buy stuff from. You know, it's pretty straightforward. Dyes, I don't know, man. So here's the flow. Let me pitch this to y'all. Here's how dyes work. One, you got to get herbs. Get herbs from all the land. Actually, let me change to a scribe person. You got to get herbs from all throughout the land. And there are a certain number of pigments that you can make. Here, let me get on it, dude, so I can actually like show you. Let me show y'all. Check out the raid frame data mine. It's actually good. I saw some stuff, but for me, like, I navigate the raid frames pretty well already. So it's like, hey, improvements, cool. For some others, it's like, oh, it's like literally unusable because the Blizz UI is like the devil. But, yeah. So, you know, cool. I'm not gonna understand it. To be perfectly honest, I won't understand the changes too well because I'm like, oh, they seem fine to me. So I'm sure they're better. I trust. But yeah, we're talking about more important stuff right now, Grim. We're talking about dyes. So, all right, well, where's the person? Okay, so step one, find herbs. Acquire herbs, get stuff, cool. Next step is you go onto an alchemist. Any alchemist, basically. You could be a level 1 classic alchemy person. And you get these 10 recipes, like right off the bat. You know, your very first things you craft, oh, potions, whatever. But you make dyes. There are no stats for dyes. There is no incentive for you to get, like, you know, profession tools or anything like that. There's no stats for it. You don't even get skill ups for it. You just make dyes. So a level 1 or a level whatever, minimum thing, so you can get the professions, that's all you need. Then from there, you take into these herbs, and you can make like the pigments that you want. So in this case, like let's say if you want to make black dye pigment, you can choose from any of these reagents across the expansions. So you can use Fade Leaf, you can use Fellweed, you can use Lich Bloom, Astrara's Veil, Desecrated Herbs, all sorts of stuff from the different expansion eras, including whatever the hell rank of stuff from Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight, finally, because you got the 2 ranks. Ooh, what do you do? Yeah, so any of these will work, and that applies to all 10 of these different pigments. So it's like, you know, green dyes, it's going to, you know, thoughtfully take green looking herbs, and then you can create it to green dye. Okay, cool. Good so far? So you use an alchemy or a scribe for that. Either one will work, right? And then you go to this dye station, which anyone can go to. Anyone can go into the dye station. It doesn't matter if... Actually, wait. No, I'm sorry. You still do need to be a scribe or an alchemist for this. But anyway, a level 1 can still do this, whatever. And from here, you make one of 60 dyes. 60. Well, more than 60, actually. So that black dye that you made, you can make one of these 6 dyes. So these are the actual colors that you can make. So when the time comes, like, I'm not trying to be so hyperbolic. It's like, oh my god, you have to make all 60 dyes in order to start dyeing stuff. No, not at all. Most reasonable people, they're going to do it a la carte. They're going to do it as they go. They're going to slowly amass them or whatever, or, you know, as they need it, you know. And inevitably, they're probably going to, you know, change their mind, be like, oh, you know, I'll just keep this, or I'll sell it back or whatever. But between these 60 different kinds of items, it's gonna add up eventually. For someone who's selling these things, it's gonna be not unlike selling glyphs. They're gonna buy a shitload of these and make every kind of dye. But inevitably, there's going to be some dyes that are just more popular than others, right? Some of them are going to be more popular than others, and some of them are just not going to be worth the materials that you put into it. Now, that's just normal market stuff. When it comes to making these, pigments, at least, I like this. To me, this system's great because what this will do is take all these herbs and it'll give it like this new minimum price. Because what's going to happen is anyone who cares about money, they're going to be like, okay, I'm going to find the cheapest herb on the market right now and buy those in order to make this black dye pigment, because there's a lot of herbs to choose from in order to make this pigment or this pigment or this pigment, whatever. And so that's cool because it's going to make herbs feel like it has a higher price floor. Kind of like with thaumaturgy, because thaumaturgy, like what those alchemists do, they're able to take otherwise dirt cheap items and eventually recycle them into something that's more sellable, and that's how they would go about that. Now, in the case of making dyes, though, because there's no stats or nothing like that, it's all very straightforward. You don't need a high-level character, and so to me, the whole feeling of crafting dyes and like that whole process, it just feels very extra. It's a lot of busy work. It's a lot of just sitting here while your crafter makes like X number of ink. And so much worse if you want to be industrious and if you want to sell these things. You're just like sitting around being like, all right, dude, just go ahead and start doing your thing. And what some people are probably going to do, they're going to have like one person do nothing but making pigments, and then they're going to have one account just making pigments. You're going to have another one making dyes. And then you go through that sort of process. So it's like, it feels time consuming. It just doesn't feel great. And because it only uses like a low level character without stats or anything, like the whole feel of crafting, I don't, for me at least, I'm not quite capturing it because it's just click and wait for a long time. That kind of sucks. So when it comes to the actual crafting of it, when it comes to the actual application of dyes, let's go do that. Right quick. Let's go to my illustrious house of nothing. I haven't really done anything yet. But we got time. Shit, we got months to eventually get to it. Why rush? If anything, the only thing they should rush are like freaking weapon packs. So anyway, or weapon racks, I'm sorry. So when you go to the customized mode for like any given thing, here is the thing. There's the color thing that I can't really show you, or I can't make it bigger, unfortunately. When we go here, we can click any of these dye slots, and from here, we can choose anything from the color palette. Here's the 63 or some odd dyes to choose from, including, undying the stuff. So we can see previews. Here, I'll use this one instead. So we can use the preview thing to like see what's there, which is great. Cool. I think someone mentioned in chat, hey, can we see like the inks like in a preview for when we're buying dyes? I think that's a great idea. Of course, it's not the same thing as like seeing it on the decor that you want to dye. And it's cool that you don't need to have the dyes to at least see the preview. So that way you can do your kind of like shopping or your theory crafting here. Like, oh, this would look really good. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me pick this color, and then I'll wash it over like all this stuff. So you can preview a bunch of stuff, one thing at a time, but you can still do it. So as for the application of dyes, like here we go. We can, let me clear this one out. Let's say we want to dye this thing into a horde red. Okay, cool. So it's going to cost one horde red dye. And so we go through this process of, okay, I need this many, and then you go through the process of getting the herbs, getting the herbs, turn into pigment, turn into ink, and then you can finally do that. Or you buy it from the auction house, whatever. What I'm suggesting here is to, instead of the steps of processing the herbs and then turn it into pigment and then turning it into ink and then applying it, I'm just suggesting, like, remove the word pigment here. Let's just make the dyes directly from here, right? Make the dyes directly from here, and don't worry about them 63 who-to-what's-its. Instead, just apply it directly, just apply that step, apply that process into the implementation of, of when you're dyeing stuff. So instead here, like let's pretend that all these things are like red, these top two rows. So this will cost one horde red, this will cost one, not horde red dye, just let's call it a red pigment or whatever. This will cost the same thing, this will cost a red thing, this is 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 a red thing. Just do that instead. That way we have, instead of 60 things to manage, especially if you're happening to be selling stuff, it's just 10. It just feels less, I don't know. I'm just pushing this because it just feels overwhelming. It just feels like a lot. And we don't need to. Can we change the color of the window light? No. Can't change the thing to the right, unfortunately. The other thing that I'm suggesting too, honestly, we don't even need the scribe or alchemist to do it. Because why? Like there was an opportunity, or there could be an opportunity for the scribe or the alchemist to do stuff, but because they want to make this accessible, as low as like level 1, it kind of dulls that whole feeling of, ooh, this is the role play of a scribe and an alchemist actually doing things. I think, and that's a design choice. I don't know if it's good or bad. There are consequences to it. But because they're going so far down this direction, I just don't see a point in having that, because there's no perks to it. It's just, can they do it or not? It's just this one requirement. But it's not like, oh, if I'm a great scribe, then I can make it better, or I can make more. You don't get anything out of it. And so that's my whole thing on that's most of my whole thing on dyes. Like, they can just clean this up. Slick in the guild, he was like, oh, you're just trying to take away everyone's money. I'm like, it's gonna be a race. It feels like it'll be a race to the bottom anyway, because you can use it like any herb. But who's gonna win out of this? Honestly, gatherers are going to find that their herbs are going to be they're going to be a bit more valuable than they were before, because now it's going to be usable for for these dyes, and it doesn't matter which one it is. You just need the right quantity, and like that's it. So my advice to folks is, if there's like a lot of cheap herb or whatever on the market, try to pick it up. Like I happen to pick up, okay, not terribly many, but I picked up quite a bit of herb for like almost down to the silvers, teens. Actually, no, single digit silvers. So I'm like, hell yeah, dude. So I feel like I hooked myself up as soon as I saw this. But the herb market is going to be flooded. Yeah, and that's kind of the point. There's an untold number of herbs that are like all over the place, and I feel like, regardless of what happens here, regardless of whether Blizzard makes changes, whether it's this suggestion or like something else, the herb market's going to change forever. It's going to be wild, and my guess is, in the end, the most efficient herbs, or the best herbs for dyes, are going to be the more recent stuff. Dragonflight, War Within, Midnight, going forward, because of specializations. Folks who just want to farm up dyes and try to sell those and turn those into something, they are going to master their gathering skills and make sure that they try to get the highest quantity of stuff. So that's finesse. They're gonna get a bunch of those, and then turn that, have that stuff turned into dye. So over time, the amount, the selling price of those herbs is probably going to closely resemble the selling price of the relative ink or pigment that it's assigned to, unless there's something else that that depresses the price and makes it go down, or makes that herb more valuable and makes it go up. But it's just going to create a new floor, is how I'm looking at it. I think, what else did he say? He said that crafting House crafting is almost dead when it, yeah, house crafting is dead. That one is, that's a tougher call to make because, you know, we haven't really tested the market yet. But at least the way that I'm looking at the housing market, the money, as usual, is this person can't crap. The money, as usual, is going to come from resourcefulness. Straight up. Resourcefulness works, but not across the board. I might do a talk. I might do like I might publish a video to talk about this a little bit more. This guy, right? Yeah, this guy. Drank. Oh. Yeah, yesterday was like an all-day thing, man. Kind of worn out. Anyway, so I am a crafter here. So here, here we go. House decor. Okay, so Kazalgar stuff. I have resourcefulness a resourcefulness rate of 269. Now this is war within stats, right? So this amount of resourcefulness gets me this much stuff. Let's see, I believe I get extra resourcefulness from my stats as well. So if I were to take off my stuff, right? Let's take these off. Never mind. Oh, how weird. Oh, no. These are my total stats. So it's only taking things. So it's not taking anything from my specializations. It's only taking stuff from my weapons. So let's take a glance at. Oh, I don't have midnight stuff yet. Oh no, because I never went to Silverman yet. Oh well, another time, or maybe later today. So if we go to Shadowland, not Shadowlands. If we go to Dragon Isles. And we go to the decor stuff again. So now we're still at 30% because it's still using these stats. So from the looks of it so far, these recipes don't care about your actual level. You know, these just care about what your resourcefulness is. So it kind of feels like crafting recipes, it doesn't actually matter what expansion era it's from. Because if I recall, let me look at some other stuff here. So if I look at this Claymore, so this has a resourcefulness of 30%. Maybe they regulated that. And then if I go to Kazalgar and I go to the same weapon thing, is it 30% still? Okay, it's still 30%. So I think I remember at one point, I don't know when it changed, but at one point, your resourcefulness or your tools, it mattered more in previous expansions, you know, to where like your resourcefulness, this might have counted as like 60% or something like that. It changed at some point. I have no idea when. But I do remember at one point, I was like, yo, I'm just gonna make like cheap stuff, using you know, because I have these higher stats, and I'm able to make a whole ton of shit. So I did that at one point during War Within, and I made like some decent bank. Oh well, good for me. Anyone know if I can get to Herondar without doing the story? You want to go to Herondar? I don't believe so. I think you need to play through it. Yeah. At one point, there was like the alpha NPC people. They were able to make they were able to do a thing where you can skip right over there, but you couldn't go to any other zone either. But so no, sorry, you'll have to go there. It doesn't look like there's any beta settings for that apart from making a level 80 pre-made. That's about it. Sorry. So that felt good to belt out. That felt nice. I need to invite myself to guild. Unless someone happens to be on. I doubt it. Yeah, no one's on. So I got to invite. Okay. I don't think I put myself on the Guild Finder, did I? Nope. Alright, I'll do it myself. Got a set of those shoulders the other night. They were nice. Got the heroic gold ones, though. That's like the Blood Elf ones, though. Those are the best. Which colors were you going for? Elder Theory, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, the heroic ones, that's the Blood Elf color, and then if you upgrade that to Myth, then you will get the blackish ones. Blackish? Yeah. Alright, so let's do the recruitment thing. Boom. That should be fine. Should be all I need to do. Did you say any plant will work for the dyes? There's a selection. So like Claus, if you wanted to make a green pigment, then you would use an assortment of you can use certain herbs from each expansion. So like fellweed might work, and swift thistle from a different expansion, that'll work. You know, so there's like a selection of stuff you can choose from. All to just make it more flexible. So I get on this guy now, right? Yeah. Silverleaf, yeah, sure. You know, any of those. Currently doing some quests in R-Tales where I can copy over my progress on beta and get decor rewards. Right on. I mean, you're going to do them anyway, so you might as well, right? Okay, so... And now I need to... Wait, dude, I'm like throwing myself off. This is... So this is the one with the guild, right? I changed the permissions, and now I get on this guy to apply to the guild. All right, come on. Come on. I was going to say everyone would be using the garrison. Yeah. I mean, you would need to look at what kinds of dyes would work too, or what kinds of herbs would work too. I don't believe that all of the garrison... I don't believe that all the warlords or herbs would work. And that would be the cheapest way to go about things. But I'd say like the fastest farm would be like just any of the more recent expansions where you have specializations. So you can just farm more stuff. Straight up. That would just make it way easier. Okay, so now, Solon, now you're applying to a guild. I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I gotta look manually. Crap. Nope, it's not there either. Guild size any. There we go. There we go. I just want this guy in the guild, that's all. Didn't get to beta, but not too worried about it. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. I mean, people who were trying to slam it on the first day were mad. They were mad. Oh boy. I felt like I was yesterday felt like I was on a boat in like the saltiest water, you know? I'm like, oh boy. Oh, you guys. That's how it felt like when I was going through like some of the comments and forum posts and stuff later in the day. I'm like, oh boy. But then I think things are better, but I'm not sure. Like anyone on beta like doing questy stuff? Because I don't want to go out there. I'm safe in my rickety ass home and all that. All right, so I am now going to take the invite. And now I gotta switch over one more time. Did they add crafted decor to Warlords and Legion? It's been there. Yeah. Stuff, as far as I know, has been there for since early on. I recall some stuff was missing, though. I think Wrath crafts were missing for a while. But then a later alpha build added that in. So, Beta is one quest every 20 minutes. Is that laggy? Yeah, I ain't gonna touch that shit then. I'm good. I'm gonna stay right here in endgame. The real endgame. Hell yeah. Did ban vanilla from Cato to Shadowlands, but the last couple I haven't gotten into. Oh, that's odd. Yeah. Just make videos and just bitch about it. That's what I did. That's how I got into Legion. True story. I was making videos, be like, man, it'd be so nice if actually, okay, that's not the full story, but part of it was me going in and be like, oh, it'd be so nice if I can get into the Legion Alpha, but I'll just keep talking about it anyway. But eventually someone reached out and helped me get in. They got me in touch with, I don't know what they did, but, you know, they got me a key. So I'm like, yeah, made it. And now that person is like, I don't know if they're like a super conspiracy theorist, alt-right grifter person or whatnot, but no, that's someone else. No, I think now he's just like a chronic like WoW hater or something like that. So I don't know what he's doing, but life goes on. That's how it goes. So I'm invited. I accept. Yes. Yeah. All right. Cool. I belong. So am I being a good neighbor? Yeah, I'm being all right. I think I'm being all right. Just okay. Just okay. Thankfully, things have been fixed. So I don't know if one of my guildmates, Mort, if like his situation has improved, but mine has for the most part. Like, it was weird. Yesterday, if you guys were paying attention, like every time I would hearth back to my house, I would go to a different lot. And as it turns out, I didn't actually move my house. So I did it again this morning, and then it worked fine. So now I'm in my proper house. My address has properly changed to 27. I'm level 3. I'm kind of close to level 4, which is kind of nice. And all the endeavors and stuff, like that seems to be tracking correctly as well. I wish I could move this. Come on, Blizz move, come through, man. And all the endeavor things, they seem to be tracking fine and they're coming through. So here's some context. You can't see it here, but let me change it so y'all can see. So you can see here, we're like halfway through this endeavor, right? Let's see how many houses are actually here. So we only have so many people who are actually inside houses right now. Where is the steward? Steward? There we go. This dude. So here's the board where you can see like how many people are in houses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18, like fewer than 20 people. Fewer than 20 people. And we have like this many people who are like kind of doing stuff, and then we're like halfway through the endeavor already. So far, this seems easy. Ooh, this seems pretty easy. So what I was doing some testing, and I was just killing a bunch of raid bosses. So you can see here, like I got 20 the first time, and then I got 15, and then you get fewer and fewer if you do some of these repeatable endeavors. Like for example, this one, I don't even know how this one works, but this one is repeatable. Meanwhile, other things are not repeatable. So this one happens to give 45, which is kind of more, but then there's like other stuff too. So like here's something that gives like 250, which is like, damn, okay, I don't know what the hell this means. Abundantly effective, 25,000 whoever points. I don't know what that shit is. But you get a lot. That's huge. That's a huge chunk of contribution. Now, this will scale again, depending on the size of the neighborhood. This will scale, but my neighborhood is almost half full, and we're getting like this far. So I'm like, I don't know, everything can change. Things are going to get tuned and retuned and whatnot, but I feel like the progression that we can make is pretty chill. Most important thing though is that these are all like individual contributions. You can do these as a group, and supposedly you get like bonuses for doing these as a group, but for the most part, these are just things that you can do on your own. So like someone who happens to be like, oh, I'm just gonna do some old world farming, right? Your neighborhood's is gonna get hooked up. for this. Now, one thing I want to double check, though, is, at least I should, like anything that you do here, even if you're not in the guild, I should be able to credit the thing. I should be able to give credit to the endeavor, right? I hope so. Let's see. No points touching. Oh, here. Let me turn my shit back on. Yay. No points touching question. Yeah, plenty of time for that later on. Just set up my character and crafted a quick UI setup. Moving and adjustment and cooldown manager stuff while hitting a Doomy. The damage meter still doesn't work, right? I'm very curious to see how that plays out. A lot of folks are like, oh, it needs to work already. You know, I get it. I think people just want to like try it out so they can like, you know, give feedback, talk shit, what have you. May I ask you where I can buy a palm tree to put inside my house? Goose has the answer. There's a website that I'll preach till the end of days. That website will answer all your questions. All your questions. That website is why I'm probably not really going to do a, hey, here's where you find blah blah blah, because every time I would just direct you to the site. So if anything, it'd be smart for me to just do those guides anyway, and then just rely on the website to like show everything anyway, and then I'll just make money off the website. Thanks, MMO champion. Wink. So, but that's not going to do. I'd rather just direct people there and be like, you know, that's going to answer all your questions. It ruins pretty much any other video that you can make, because that site's going to be continually updated all the time. So for me, it's like, oh, what's the point? It lets me talk about other things instead. You can activate it, but it's not functional. Okay. Do you know if there's a dye vendor in the beta for testing purposes? The dye system seems to be way too much at the moment. No, there is not. In the alpha, there was a dude that was chilling next to the dye station, but otherwise, not. I mean, it's easy though. Like if you happen to have herbs on you from live, just copy. Wait, does character copy work? I don't know if that works right now. Yeah. So if you have herbs on your live account, just transfer a bunch of them over, throw them into the war bank or whatever, and then go from there. So that'd be the way to do it. Having a good time on beta. I mean, people are talking about the lag and stuff, and I don't want to deal with that. I remember seeing a lot of comments being like, "Oh my god, how dare Blizzard do such a bad job of launching beta? Do they not play their, that sort of rhetoric?" I'm like, yo, this is like, this is gonna be a conspiracy theory for me. I'm pretty sure that if Blizzard wanted to, they could unleash a boatload of servers and hardware and whatnot to make sure that everyone on getting into beta will get in smoothly with zero lag. They could probably do that if they wanted to throw the money at it. The thing is though, they know that already. They don't need testing. They don't need a beta server or whatever to know that, oh, if we just throw money at it, then that'll solve the problems. They know that. The whole point of this, part of the point of the beta test, and here's my conspiracy theory, they want to just see what little they can get away with. Because that's how engineering and all that stuff works, is to, get away with like the minimum of stuff required, because ultimately they need to save some money, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if they purposefully throttled login servers and injected themselves like these latency problems and other slowdowns and stuff like that to simulate, just not having a lot of stuff, and then just see how their systems handle it on their end. Meanwhile, it's testing us and our patience, which I totally get. But what better time is there to do that? Not live. Definitely not live. I don't want to wait for another Warlords to happen for them to find out, oh, okay. It's just not good enough. So it's unfortunate. because it kind of toys with people's emotions and stuff, because people have they have expectations on performance and, hey, we paid for this and yada yada yada, but this is what you get as well. Where am I? I am in the neighborhood. I'm in the neighborhood, and there's like a little change because we activated the Endeavor to help out Blood Elf people. Not sure if you can get in beta yet with no add-ons. I'm very over-dependent on at least my bar and bag mod. Defaults is awful for me. You can add-ons work. Oh, okay. If add-ons are updated, then you can get them to work. So like for me, the one add-on that I need to have, especially if I'm talking with you folks and I'm showing you things, is Blizzmove. Gotta have Blizzmove. Oh, God bless. That Blizzmove work. That would be one of those things. If it didn't work, I would, you would definitely see me posting videos about why Blizzard? Why are you doing this to us? This is why I need it. This is my thing of accessibility, and I would preach that to the moon. But because it's fine, So I'm like most normal human beings, where it really takes me being affected for me to like care. It doesn't apply to everything, obviously. But in some cases, yeah. I will definitely be like, you've crossed the line, Blizzard. How dare you? Vendor add-on also works, but does pop-up errors every now and then. Yeah, we're gonna see that. One person on the Discord channel pointed out that chat add-ons, that none of those work, and I believe that's true. I double-checked. I took a look at CurseForge. I didn't see any chat add-ons that were working. So my hope is that I think right now the focus on the dev team is mostly focused on the combat stuff. They're slowly unraveling, the whole secrets box, and just kind of chipping away at stuff to make it usable for add-on creators. And it doesn't feel like they've gotten to like the chat side of things yet. Hopefully they will. Otherwise, more people will panic. So the only thing that I really care for, the two things that I care about most with chat add-ons, is I want to be able to click on links, like website links if I need to. And I really like the functionality in Pratt where I can just hold, I think it's Alt. Yeah, I think it's Alt. Hold Alt and then click on someone's name, and then I can invite them into group. I love that. That feels good. And if they take that away, oh, it's on. Oh, I'm gonna have fucking lightsaber pitchforks, blazing. Not really. I seem to be the most excited WoW creator I've seen that's super happy about housing. It's hard to not be happy about it. It's something that I preach for like ever and ever and ever. So I'm a big fan of what this is going to do for the game, because it creates this new world of rewards for the game. It's not just collecting and getting the +1s. It's now, what do I do with this stuff? What can I create? And what we've seen from the community is flipping amazing. It's crazy, the kinds of stuff that they put together. And honestly, I can never hope to achieve that. I am not an artist of that sort. So I'm gonna continue to be really excited seeing what kinds of things people are capable of. Can you see my home? There's like nothing in it. I haven't done anything with it, so there's nothing to show. I mean, I'll probably do some work on it today, just to like start messing around with stuff. Because I mean, I got my housing level to what it should be. It's at level 3, almost 4 actually. So that part's cool. Where's the squat button at? My legs are kind of like acting all jacked up, so it hasn't been on for a while. I've been doing squats, but I'm not at a point where I can like just do it on command right now. And why hurt myself on stream when I don't have to? Oh, you first said, "Can I see your hole?" Oh, that's cute. Well, dude, Cito, we've never met. Will some be purchasable through gold? I just want to know how much I should farm through the new expansion, and when we do, I think, we think it'll come out. When do we think it'll come out? Housing is going to start early access in just a few weeks. So what we're able to do right now is basically what we're getting from early access. We get a few levels. We may or may not get an endeavor. I think there's a chance it might be a thing. That'd be kind of cool. But most everything is very accessible with, it's a mix, because housing is trying to kind of retcon itself into the game, if that makes any sense. What I mean by that is housing is injecting itself into like every little tendril of WoW activity. From PvP to raids and dungeons, you get stuff there. You can craft some stuff. It's going to come from reputation vendors from all over the place. It's going to come from quests across every expansion. So that's kind of what I mean when they're retconning housing into the game, as if it was always there. So you'll be able to go all over the place. And thankfully, a lot of the stuff is going to be grandfathered in. So as soon as for folks who've been playing the game for a while, as soon as they log in, they're going to get like all sorts of like decor that's automatically unlocked. It's not all this stuff here, but they're going to get a bunch of stuff that's already unlocked. They'll get levels towards that, because every time you collect new decor, you get a little bit of experience that lets you expand on your house a little bit more, add in different kinds of rooms and that sort of thing. So it's very cool. Very cool, quite accessible. Big thanks to Blaine, thanks to Electric Glide. Much appreciated, folks. Y'all are real ones. I hope endeavors are on with the patch. So here's the kind of curious thing that I'm seeing. It says there's 145 days remaining for this endeavor, so they can toggle and play with the clock if they want to. It would be nice, and it feels like the hooks in here. This looks, given some iteration, this looks kind of ready, which is cool. It looks kind of ready because it has the same feel and vibe as the trading post. There's going to be a lot of things where you're just playing the game and then you're making progress into this, which is very neat. And then once you have access to this stuff, then you just go to the vendor person right over here and just buy things. So it's similar to the trading post, but it's not, because the currency that you use, the community coupons, you can hard farm it if you want to. So it's kind of like what people want from the trading post and the traveler's log, but they're not giving that to you. But it does happen here with endeavors and player housing stuff. So you do activities, you get stuff. There's one-time rewards, and then there's repeatable ones, but there's diminishing returns as well until it reaches like some minimum. I'm not sure if it changes each time, or I'm not sure if it's different for each one. I only tested one where I just kill raid bosses. So you can kind of sort of see here, like here's the full credit where I got 20 of these points and I got some currency, I got some experience, I got some coupons. And then when I did it again, I got less credit towards the endeavor. I got, I think, like one less coupon and like a little bit less XP. So it kind of goes down, but you can just kind of keep going. So for someone who's like, oh my God, this is the endeavor that I've wanted forever, it's up in my neighborhood, or it's up in someone else's neighborhood. So they can farm, go nuts, farm up hella coupons, and then when it's time, they can just buy a bunch of stuff. Now, the reason why you can continually farm coupons, unlike the trading post, is mostly because you can buy multiples of things that you want. So they need it to so this currency needs to have that sort of flexibility. That's it. That's like the big one. But it's very cool. It's neat. It's neat. Even if an item is rewarded from an achievement, you still have to buy from a vendor. Basically, yes. The first one is free. So, for example, Back from the Beyond. So here, what you see here is the Shadowlands meta achievement. So I did everything in Shadowlands, and I'm not ashamed to say so. So this achievement was slightly modified to not just give a mount, but you also get a reward. Portal to Damnation. Cool. So I get one. It's just in my house inventory, which is cool. But what if I want another one? Right? If I want another one, I gotta bum my ass all the way over to the mall. I gotta talk to the Venari, and if I recall correctly, I need to fork over, I think, 10,000 Stygia. So have fun with that. Thankfully, you can't really die in the mall anymore. But that's what you'll need to do. And this sort of thing applies all over the place. So if you completed a quest where you get a certain decor, you can go to a vendor if you want to get more. I don't know where you go. I haven't looked everywhere for all that stuff. But if it's an achievement or a quest reward, there will be an additional source if you want to get more of a certain something. Another example, Anixia's head. So if you complete the achievements, like the many whelps achievement, or it's some sort of Anixia achievement, you get the first one free. Anixia's head. Sweet. But what if you want 50 of them, right? Cool, you're crazy. There's a vendor just outside. There's like a little goblin town quest hub kind of place, and the innkeeper sells more of them heads. Yo, give me more heads. Love it. And so you can just go ahead and buy more. So yes, and then other things like more basic stuff just come from vendors, you know. So let's go to the vendors, and there's like a whole bunch of items you can buy as well. So like here's just 2 of them. There's like 5 or so of them. I want a table. Cool. Here's the table. I can't do a vertical movement or whatever, but oh well, whatever. Or this table, or this window. So you can take a look at things that are here. And then it'll kind of remind you of like where some of these sources are, but you can buy all these things like here in the here in this vendor. So preview unavailable. Oh, that's weird. That's lame. But yeah, platforms, bookcases, mirrors, like all sorts of stuff is available here. Back here is a person that sells a bunch of nature looking things. So like, yo, I want bushes and trees and all that stuff. So you can preview some of the stuff here, take a look at it, pick it up for 25 gold. Can I buy a mass amount? No, I can't. Bummer. But yeah, just fire away and like buy stuff. So like you can get a lot of basic stuff here from the vendors right away. There's no requirements, no questing, no, you know, apart from the intro, you know, no additional rep, weird currencies and all that stuff to get you started. But there's stuff everywhere. And like I said, they just like injected stuff all over the game. It's pretty wild. Do I have a wife and kids? Wife, yes. Kids, no. First, it's always free. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. Now the question is, can you do the little daily quests that are attached to endeavors if you're just visiting a neighborhood? Good question. Let's find out. How would I want to do this? So I want to visit someone else's neighborhood. How would I do that? I would make an alliance character. Maybe. Can I friend someone from the other faction? I don't know if I can do that. By the way, I'm Alley Boy, but this neighborhood looks really cool. No, it's neat. So let's all do a quick tour. I'm a neighborhood finder, but then you would be stuck with your own faction though. And I guess the question that we don't have an answer to yet, like here's something that we can't test, which I think is what Mort's getting to, or what Mort's real point is. Can we do the dailies from other endeavors? I want to think so, but it also would be kind of weird because what would that do? You know, normally you would get you do endeavor dailies and quests and whatnot, and the purpose of that is to increase your progression in that endeavor. Can we at least do it for credit? Can we at least do it for XP and coupons? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for that to be a thing because we're helping out a neighborhood that isn't ours, and maybe they'll just be ungrateful and be like, we're not going to give you anything for that. Screw you, dude. And that'll kind of suck. The thing is, though, I guess because we can hard farm anyway, is it that big of a deal? But I guess it's more like I'd like the answer to the question before I can really come to a conclusion or a take based on that. So anyway, my house is this one here. Basically one of the highest points you can get to, and very isolated. So if I could, I would have a giant boulder here and I'd roll that shit down if someone were to try to if someone were to try and encroach and all that. But this is gonna be my location once once we settle things. I needed to have a high vantage point so that way the cannon has a place to point. That's like the big one. So this is gonna be quite the process for myself when I start to like really build. But there's only so much that I want to do here on beta because what happens here stays here, and for that progress to go away, it would kind of suck. Like when I made that little gun, it was like a fun thing. And when I made the little cafe, cool fun thing. But same thing here. I don't want to do too much because after that, once this thing goes live, then it's going to be like a real investment, and it's only a few weeks. It's only going to be a few weeks until things housing goes live, early access, and then it becomes perm. And then I'm gonna commit like the real investment of time and energy into that sort of stuff. And that's when my testing on the beta for housing will mostly end, unless there's like new features and stuff that we can't look at yet on early access. And then I'll be able to like slide into profession coverage and that sort of stuff. So it's quick currency was what I was going for. The quest that was available for like a min to finish. Yes, you can as long as you have them on BattleNet Friends. Oh, is it BattleNet Friends? I thought normal friends was fine, but I guess BattleNet Friends would be it too. I just don't like sharing my battle tag with a lot of folks. Yeah, that's just a me thing. Like, I don't even do it with my guild, and I feel like kind of a monster for it, but. Can I ask a technical question? Today I found Saldahar boots in the vault, but I don't remember beating Saldahar last week. Am I nuts, or do I misunderstand how the vault works? Are you sure that's like the week's vault? So, yeah, for all we know, you're looking at, well, do a sanity check, I guess. Double check if there's a line somewhere on the vault that says, oh, this is shit from last week or something like that, because it'll show you that. Because that could be it. It might be the wrong vault, but normally, correct me if I'm wrong, folks. Yeah, the stuff that you see in the vault, it should be based on the loot table of things that you had killed for that week, right? I don't think BattleNet Friends is even working on beta. It wasn't on the PTR. Okay, it's not. It says. So if I were to try to go to Dan's house, view houses. I do remember it working, but I don't know if I was able to teleport there. I only looked at this like a couple of times, like that was it. I hope they changed the pigment and dye issues. I'd like them to as well. It works, it functions. I just don't think it's great. Yeah, I just don't think it's in a good state. If they were to change it all of a sudden in a patch, like if it goes live as is and then they change it, nothing's really lost there either, I don't think. I hope. I hope. Because they would, because at worst, they would do something like they would convert the existing dyes into pigments or whatever, and then they would convert. Yeah, so I think there's a way that they can fix it, even if it goes live like this. I just hope that they change it too. So he doesn't have a house and he's on Lothamar. Yeah, okay, well, that'll do it if he doesn't have a house yet. How does he not have a house yet? Oh my god, is he crazy? I think I remember him saying that he's not all that interested in housing. So, what a bum. No, I'm just kidding. Is he going to BlizzCon? I don't know if he's going to BlizzCon or not next year. I know. Last I saw, he was doing plans for his. I don't know what to call it. I mean, well, he has an event called LFG. I know he's planning for that, but I don't know if he said he was going to BlizzCon or not. It'd be cool. I feel bad. Like, we always pass by each other like ships in the night. We just do like a quick, "Ooh, what's up, dude? Love your stuff. See you around." And like, that's it. So very unfortunate. I don't think he was even at. There was a mixer that happened the day before BlizzCon, and I don't know if he was there for that. It was a busy afternoon, so yeah, I'm not sure. So excited for housing, almost bouncing in my seat waiting. Dude, it's exciting. It's cool. Here, let me play. It's Legos, dude. Yeah, I don't even have anything yet, but let's play around with stuff. Let's do the layout. Let's see what layout I can like start with. So let's rip all this stuff out. So here's the true start of player housing, baby. Oh yeah. I don't even have a door. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, let's start with this. Sure, I could just start with the outdoor thing. Like, that's it. Just have nothing but the circle room. So you go in and then you're in another dimension. Oh shit. So how would I do this? If I wanted to just make a really crammed room. Yeah, let's fuck around with this. Yeah, I'll do the cafe later. I want to see what I can do with like just the skybox and just make like a little forest shack. I'll basically make this inside, which is very odd, but let's screw around. I need trees though. I need lots and lots of trees. So tree person. So there's only so many trees that I think I can get from here, but then I'll just buy like a whole bunch of everything. So if you have him on Battle.net, you can message back and forth with beta. He had someone message him this morning. Oh, I'm sure I can message him, but I think he's been going online, offline. So I'm doing a scan and repair on the beta because I'm on copy 2 and the game is having to fit. Oh, that's weird. That should normally feel okay. Okay, I'm buying way too much of stuff, but oh well. At least it's not airing out. Because, like, you can kind of see me add stuff, and then it kind of gets automatically consumed, which is the intent. But if it's laggy, then it's just going to start filling up the inventory. Like, oh, whoops. Some out of violation. It could be a crash. So if you have an opportunity to send a report, then you should probably do that. Oh shit. Okay, so those trees are expensive. I'll just buy a bunch of these first, and then I'll buy whatever. I know there are add-ons to disable the confirmation, but I'll just like leave it there for now. So little cobblestone things. This will be like the goofiest shit because it's like I'm building something inside the house, but it's outside. Yeah, just kind of a mindfuck. Oh yeah, see how stuff's filling up? Alright, gotta fix that. Alright, so there's a really brief cast time for like some of these, but oh well. But now I need to buy I'll buy like 20. Too bad I can't shift click. And then only 2 trees. Okay, that's a gob tree. I wonder how big that is. All right. And then there might be some stuff that I already have to like make a sort of house, but there is a... I definitely want to pick up like a gazebo looking thing. I know there's like really ginormous ones. There's like an Orgrimmar one, and I think a Forsaken one that I can find somewhere. Okay, it's not those places. Building your house inside your house? Yeah. What's up, dude? So... yeah, this would be like a very pointless house. But oh well. Let's see. Not that... I mean, I'll come back out here and get stuff later, but I just want to pick up a certain kind of thing. God, it's gotta be... okay, here we go. Large razor wind gazebo. So I'll pick up... I just need one of those. And I think there's like a... gosh, is there like a Forsaken one? I could have swore there was a Forsaken one too. Oh, you know, I think that one's like an achievement looking thing. So I might have that one already. That's cool. I'll go with that. But yeah, let's run with this. And first thing I want to do is... yeah, I'll show y'all. Are you going to your bags within the score? Yeah, that's kind of the workaround. So it's automatically being consume driven. It's being consumed the same way that it consumes like mementos or whatever in the remix. They don't really go into your inventory, but they can, sort of. Yeah. Okay, so this room isn't terribly large. So maybe this will be like easier than I think. Let me make sure that other add-ons are... okay, so everything's up. And then I'm just... I guess I'm just running into like some weird errors. So trees. I have a bunch of trees. This is a godwood tree. So let's like put some stuff out first. So let me put out like... I'll put out like 5 each. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do like 3 cacti. Is this a different tree? No, it's the same one. Not that one. This is the same thing too, right? Okay, so I've got those. That one's out of place. Okay, so I want to... I kind of want to resize some of these too, because hopefully I can just make these like a little bit bigger. And can I get the hotkey? Okay, the hotkeys are not working. That's not good. Is that error message thing? God, where's this thing? There it is. Okay. Do the hotkeys work correctly? No. Gotta fix that. So... key bindings, housing stuff. Okay, decorated. Okay, so it does work, but I'm running into like some weird error. That's lame. That's gonna mess with my workflow. Can't attack while... okay, so it's, for some reason it's trying to make me do attacks instead of how weird. Sometimes, and okay, I don't know what... okay, what are the conditions that are making this happen? So, go to edit house, and then bug happens. Because it's applying different sorts of... let me try going outside. I'll try to do a logout. I'll see if that works. But I want to do some other checks out here first to see if the behavior is the same way here. Yeah, same way here too. I guess I'll try a logout, see what happens. The keybinds seem to work fine. It's just not trying to do the right things for some reason. Or maybe I should apply the hotkeys, unassign and then reassign them. Maybe that'll do it. So here, okay, now it works. If I can find out how to make that happen, that'd be kind of cool. But oh well, that'll be for later. Okay, so I want to resize these things, make all these like, not exactly that big, but they could be like a little bit bigger. I want like a little bit more variety in some of these. The size of the trees, I'll adjust too, but I at least want to like, but they're already pretty big. So here, okay, so that's good for now. All right, so let's just like put stuff. And then I'll want to get like some bushes elsewhere too. So I'll take some of these, put these here. And then we're just, I want to just kind of like fill out the space. So maybe I'll like use like way more trees or something, or like just a little bit more of everything. Yeah, because I basically want to like cover that whole thing. So I'm gonna get like a lot of bushes and other stuff. So just like a good variety. So let's get like 10 of these. And we'll resize most of these to be like a little bit bigger. And then some of these can be like pretty small too. You know, I could, I'll just put out more and then resize them like a little bit later. But the aim right now is to mostly fill space. And we'll just do it over and over again until I feel happy. So we're at like I'm only at 86 right now, but I also want to put down whatever that gazebo is. Gazebo. So it's this thing, which is pretty big. It's already pretty big, so I can kind of put that here. And then eventually I'm gonna just try to put up like some walls. And then this will be the entrance, and then this will just be like my little tiny hut, and then have windows out there or something like that. So you want to make a TARDIS room? Yeah, whatever you want. That's the joy of it. So make the thing that you feel like making. All right, let's fill this out some more. So just have some random stuff and then large things. So let me get actually, I could I need like dirt floors and stuff like that too. So I'll need to find I'll need to find like different kinds of outdoor stuff. So actually, maybe I'll go to the Alliance spot and like check things out there too. So, oh, here's a big tree. Oh, look at that. So, boom, boom. I'll just put 2 there and like get some like more random stuff. More rando things, and then we'll play around with the placement later. No, not that. Not that either. Let's get some of this. We'll take this out for now. we know what we're gonna do with that. So awkward, but it's still workable. All right, so let's go out and I will find other foliage things to buy. Instance not found. That's not good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, server restart in 15 minutes. Oh shit. Well, I guess in the meantime, guess I'm stuck here. Yeah. Fuck. All right. Purgatory. I'm good with that. So I guess I'll keep going for now. Yeah. That's lame. Let's see. Now, what if I were to do this and just kind of... No, I don't think I want it to lead anywhere. Let's just put out... Reposition some of these things and like put more stuff out. So having the trees just kind of like jut out like that, it's not something I really like. I'd rather have the things like be hidden. So if anything, maybe like the brush I should like just pull up, right? So that way it's easier to hide those at least. But yeah, these bushes feel pretty important. Like I want to have these like always in front of a thing. But otherwise it just won't look right. I'll leave this, I'll cram this area a bit more. Let's see, let's put that, I have a lot of these things. Do you need to be a professional to gather lumber? Just curious. No, you don't. So once you go to once you're in the neighborhood, you just talk to an NPC and it's like, hey, you want to get lumber, huh? And then you can just get lumber across the warband. Like that's pretty much it. So it's pretty that is also like very, very accessible. Yeah, let's make these. Yeah. Like a little bigger. Yeah, I pretty much want to like fill the space up. You know, just take out like this horizon area. I just want this to be like invisible. I just want it to be just caked with so much stuff. Didn't know it was a warband unlocks moment. Yeah. So like, you know, if you happen to be on whatever character, whatever level, whatever expansion, you know, just go ahead and just if you see lumber, just get it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so maybe it's caked a bit too much. Maybe I just need like larger objects and like that'll be fine. You know what? I actually just like this. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just have a bunch of these instead. So, because they're pretty big and it's wild enough looking that, yeah, I feel like that's, yeah, I feel like this is like a good base. You know what I mean? And then we'll fill, and then we'll, yeah, let me take some of this other, okay, the big things I'll leave. The small stuff I'm going to kind of take out for now. And then we'll just dot these in later. Whatever. No big deal. So like this thing I want to keep. These things I definitely want to keep. These little trees, let me just put these aside for now. And let's just kind of go nuts with like these. Like, I think these do a really good job of just filling out the space instead. Or like initially filling it out. Like here's like the basic shit. The basic like horizon or something like that. And then we'll fill it out with like other tall stuff. So yeah, move this aside. Like there's a time and place for advanced mode. But like not for this, like not yet. So because then I could just like add a little bit of that there to make, you know, to make this area look like less even or less like a pattern. So we could just like kind of move things a little bit later as we go. Add stuff to spice it up. Yeah. tree out of the way. Everything's linked together. Ah! More bushes. More bushes. Now, this might be good. So... there's a baby one in here somewhere. There we go. All right. All right, so off this goes. I'll put this thing here. Oh, there's another baby. Oh, you get big too. Yeah. So that is looking pretty good to like start off with. So now we'll take these things and just kind of like pull these like a little bit, you know, make them a little visible. Still make it feel like it's a part of the spot here. Like some of these are good. This one can like go here a little bit. And then we'll add like some of these trees here, you know? Yeah, this feels like a better way to go about it. It's not like they have to be evenly spaced, right? So, and then we could always just get more stuff, you know, a little bit more gold. That ain't gonna hurt. So I think that's most of the stuff that's here. So, little tree right. Actually, let me rotate this guy a little bit. There you go. So, okay, now it's looking a little bit more convincing, you know. One thing, Garrison and Covenant tables won't be included in player housing. More flying for all the alts. Why fly? Oh, okay. Like, it depends on what you want to do, though. Like, the characters that you want to just manage the tables, just leave them there, right? Anyone can go here. Any character, you know, I don't need to be on this character to do the house stuff. That's kind of, I think that's kind of a tip to leave for some folks. Like, if you just want, you can just have a character that's designed for, hey, I want to go back to my house, and it's not like you have to come back here with your main. Just come back on some bum-ass alt, you know? And then just call him Steward? Soul Steward, or whatever. Or, yeah, something like that. Soul House Guy. Easy. When do the restarts happen? 7 minutes. 7 minutes for the restart. Okay, so we can mess around with that part a little bit more. So let's take a few moments to play with the fake house. So let's put it like let's put it here, and then let's see what we can do with the walls. So we want to make some kind of convincing walls that will that'll work here. So storage, bed, seating, no, not that stuff. Structural. So I'm looking for not Belemeth walls. I want or Grimmer walls. There we go. So something like this. So like we'll take a thing like this, and so something like that can work, sort of. It kind of like juts in like that, so that doesn't quite look even. So what if, I don't think I can resize these anymore. I think I could at one point. Oh, I can. Wait, no, I lied. I can't. Darn. Okay, so how about more wood? Is this the kind of I mean, is this really the kind of wall that I want? I don't want Stormwind walls. That doesn't feel right. Orgrimmar walls just, yeah, they just make more sense. But there are other walls too. So, and I want a window here, and that just doesn't feel right. So what if instead I take like this wall here, I'll take this one out, right? So I'll put this wall here, and then I'll just use these narrower walls, right? I think that works slightly. Okay, it's not that much more narrow, dude. Or if anything, maybe I'll just take 3 of these narrow walls. Like, that'll do. Because, like, I'd want to have, like, something here in the middle-ish. Right? And then I'll have something like that. Maybe that'll do. And I'll have to use advanced to kind of phase these in a little bit, make it look a little clean. So I don't know. This isn't that convincing of a wall, but I mean, the aim is I want to have like some sort of window looking thing, or I could just make one actually. Yeah, I should just make a window instead. So screw that. Let me take this thing and I will. Yeah, I'll just like bring this thing down, right? So that way I can like have something to look out at. You know what I mean? 3 minutes 45 seconds. Oh no. And then I'll use this doorway thing. Maybe this will kind of work. So I'll like put that here. Sort of, kind of. No, that don't look right. Let me just try a different wall, actually. I'll just take another wall. Kind of like, push that in a bit. Raise that thing up some. Like, will that work? It's kind of jank looking, right? And it's too high. I can't see. So that won't work either. But I do want something on the outside like this. So maybe the approach will be different. Maybe I'll have like, you know, I'll have this thing lower, right? So like this feels like a good start. But then I gotta figure something out up here. That's a later problem, right? Yeah, that could be a later problem. So I'll have like one. So I'll do this twice. So I'll have like 2 windows that go out here. Back wall is gonna have like stuff, a bunch of Xalatath pictures, and then we'll have them on the ceilings and on the floors too. A bunch of Xalatath pictures, no problem. And then this will be like this can be open. I don't need a fucking. We don't need doors here. You know, this is going to be a super open spot. Maybe I'll like close this up like a little bit with like pillars or something like that. Or I'll just have like open walls, but then no door. Something like that. And then the idea is I'll just look outside and I'll see like pretty stuff, but I need more pretty stuff back there. So what would I have? Minute 45. Oh no. Oh, here's the war tent. Yeah, so I can do a war tent instead, but no, we'll stick with this for now. Just to screw around. So let's do some like more pretty stuff. Give me a cactus there. Right up there in the distance. And some dead shit right there. Cool. It's still too high. I want this to be lower. Like I actually want to see out of this damn window. So maybe I'll just have a block instead. I mean, I'll leave this wall thing here because I think this looks pretty good. But otherwise, I could just use a block to do this as well. Yeah, so never mind all that stuff. But it's like, hey, look, outside stuff, yay! I just need like more ground clutter. Yeah, I could just use a beam for it. Shrink it down a little bit, but then if it shrinks down too much, then it's going to go lower than this, and that doesn't feel right. So, oh well. It's so good. I walk into like this outdoor spot. Okay. If anything, maybe I'll just close this off, and it'll feel like it's all interior stuff. Right? Yeah, this is the goofiest, dumbest house. Especially because, like, I chose a exterior. Or I chose the skybox thing right from the start, so I can't even go anywhere from there. I'm so screwed. I'll flip the door upside down. Could be that, yeah. Yeah, just flip the doorway thing in such a way. I just want it to like fit, you know, a little better. Last Sinister Strike is still an active button when you automatically cast on finishing moves. It's a useless button to have and will still confuse new players. Why is Sinister Strike still an active button when you automatically cast it on finishing moves? Oh, I have no idea how that worked. Oh, slice and dice. Okay, I was like, huh? So, oh, so is it like an automatic thing? Is that what happens, Goose? But then you also have it as a button just in case, right? So, like, you have your automatic and you have your manual control. Or does it just maintain itself all the time anyway? Because if it does, then yeah, just take it out. So, it's auto-applied when you cast any finishing moves. Well, is that a talent? Or is that, like, automatic forever? Yeah. If it's a talent, then I can see why the button's there. But then it should just replace, but it should make the button go away too. But, oh, I don't know shit about rogues, so what can I say, really? A lot of people are immediately trying to log back in, just like me. So, I guess to be fair. I want to go, once I can, I want to go outside and see what kinds of stormwind or human stuff. More outdoor stuff. Incompatible. Okay. So I need to maybe update the client. Maybe. There you're getting most probably other resending service. It could be. I don't know. Can you copy existing talents and action bars? I think you need to copy Lua settings over, but yeah, you should be able to. Did they fix the Devoured Demon Hunter armor passive bug where they got? I have no idea. I am not aware of that. I think that doesn't feel like the kind of thing that they need to fix right away. You know, I think their biggest concern is it working? Is it up? Talents, no, because they're all different. Okay. When I was trying to housing for the first time and already found 2 annoying things, I couldn't decorate the most top tower of my house because of the height limit, and clipping something through the wall, it was really hard because it reset if not correctly placed. Oh, there was a thing about 1127? Oh shit. Yeah, time flew. Ooh, boy. So yeah, we're doing as long as my software is working. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna put this out as a thing, but oh well. We'll see. We'll see what I get out of this. All right, folks. Hear ye, hear ye. It's one of those where I'm doing a blog read. The Midnight Prologue, The Warning, which is very. Nope. I gotta start again. Shit. I don't want the music. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Well, hear ye, hear ye. I'm doing a blog read as usual. And in this case, the Midnight Prologue, The Warning content update goes live December 2nd. I'm shocked. Oh my god. Who could have predicted this? Ah! With Ghost of Koresh behind us, Azeroth stands on the precipice of a future overshadowed by Xal'atath and the relentless advance of the Void. In The Warning, which is such a great title, the stage is set for what comes next before continuing the story in the Midnight expansion. Players will also be welcomed home with the start of Housing Early Access. So what do we get, buddy? We get Housing Early Access. We get the questing they're talking about. We get the revamped new and returning player experience. So for people who have been like out of the loop for a while, or even whether it's a long time or not so long, they'll be able to get like this kind of new experience to get them up to speed before they want to just jump right back into the action. Or if it, having a brand new character experience that will take them from Exile's Reach straight over to Dragonflight stuff. There's going to be a new lore walking thing with the elves. I haven't even done that yet. I haven't even done any lore walking, actually. Pandaren Heritage Armor, that's going to be a thing, so lots of cool questing ahead of those folks. Turbulent Timeways is going to be coming back. We heard about that for a bit. Winds is also coming back. And Housing Decor weekly quests. That's new. So there's this feature called Endeavors I've been talking about just recently. It looks like this is not quite it, but there is going to be like stuff to get us decor as we go. And then, of course, the week after, it looks like Brawlers Guild is going to come and will probably be around until maybe the sun goes dry or until the next expansion, because it's going to be considered like a kind of a seasonal thing. Let's read on, though. Though the ghost of Kresh had been put to rest, a new danger looms. Racer Windrunner is stricken by visions of a new threat, a dire prophecy of Quell Thalass's fall. You'll continue the War Within campaign, beginning with the Visions of a Shadowed Sun quest, found in your adventure guide to learn more about what portends away. You know, this should have been the name of the warning. It just feels sorry, man. Housing Early Access. As part of the content update, players who have added Midnight to their account, so you must have pre-ordered, will gain access to Housing Early Access. And here's some of the features that will be initially available. You're going to get decor collection and room decorating. So the whole world is going to be kind of retconned into having all these different decor to collect, to craft, to earn, and what have you. We get room layouts, we get neighborhoods, we get guild neighborhood creation, thank goodness. We get decor earned through legacy content, as I mentioned, crafted stuff, flying in neighborhoods, which is a weird kind of thing. That's just a thing. And there's a tutorial. Cool. Here is the new and returning experience. A little bit more on that. Whether you're a new player or returning after a hiatus, we got you covered. New players will discover a smoother transition to get caught up with an updated new player experience. Players seeking to return to Azeroth will find a guided returning player experience to help you remember how to play the game and get you on the path to the next latest content in World of Warcraft. Here's the new lore walking stuff, so we get more stuff to choose from. Meet with Loraka Cho to learn about the origins of the Blood Elves and the Void Elves. You'll begin your journey with a retelling of the Scourge attack on Silvermoon City and the Lich King's assault on the Sunwell. Later, you'll find out more about the tainting of the Sunwell by Illyria Windrunner and the creation of the Void Elves. Then Pandaren Heritage Armor. Return to the Wandering Isle alongside a familiar cast of Pandaren to set right all that's gone awry with preparations of the Spirit Festival. Rally villagers and spirits alike to restore harmony to the celebration and earn the new Pandaren Heritage Armor for your collection on all them pretty colors. Yeah. Turbulent Timeways. Once more, the Bronze Dragonflight has discovered growing disturbances in the timeways, with several rapidly intersecting our own. Players will be able to take on 6 new dungeons from the Shadowlands for the first time as part of this limited time 10-week event. Collect new rewards, earn new meta achievements, and more. Gives us an idea of what this final patch is going to look like right before we get into the pre-expansion patch. And then Brawlers Guild comes December 9th. Step back into the fighting ring to engage on one-on-one combat with a variety of new and familiar bosses. ... Players will once more be able to sign up to take on these foes and climb the ranks or stand ringside and watch the spectacle. Locations are the usual spots. We're making some additional improvements, changing the boss rotation, and adding some new bosses along the way. Players will also be able to earn challenge achievements and collect some new rewards, including housing decor. Great, I'm doing it. Great, cool. I'm doing Brawlers Guild now. You get a recolored flying mount and even Bruce in a new color variation. Yada, yada, yada. Cool. So not bad. Not bad for a final patch, although, you know, I wonder if some folks are going to be a little bit salty about, you know, not having something that is a bit more similar to, like, we got the whole puzzling chip stuff, but we're not getting something that's similar to Bullion, at least not quite in the same way. The way the raid renown works in both Undermine and in Manaforged Omega, there's like kind of systems and schemes in place that let us get like all sorts of cosmetics from the raid. I don't recall if we get anything like that from Nurubar Palace though. But we're not getting quite the same thing as the bullion that we got from Dragonflight, which was a great way to finish polishing off like all the different transmogs that we were missing. as well as getting that slime cat. So I'm not sure if there's a way to obtain it at the moment. Maybe there's something that I missed there. So a little bit missing, but at the same time, another big hookup. Hey, you want to level fast? Cool, go ahead. I doubt this is going to stack with like the Legion remix, but it's just another option that we have while the remix is still going on for just a lot of WoW stuff to do. Now, as for things that are going to suck up my time, obviously housing is going to take up most of it. The game is going to change tremendously from a gameplay standpoint as well as the economics too, because a lot of folks are going to be going around, zipping around, getting old world stuff. The markets are going to go haywire. Gatherers are going to win really hard, as well as market flippers. It's going to be cool. So I can't wait for that. So let me know what you're thinking of this patch, and I'll see y'all for the next thing. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. And we're working. I was working right up until 8 this morning because I wanted to put out that Endeavor video. And here we are again. Let's go. Hi, Casual. Honestly, I'm debating, do I just spend 2 million on tokens and get the expansion now, or wait and hope we have a quiet period before the expansion hits? Oh, like, will prices go down? Good question. I don't know. I mean, if you're a gold maker person, I don't think it's going to be a huge thing, but I would pay attention to like what's going to happen once the markets like feel really affected. I have a feeling that you might want to pick it up now, maybe. Don't take my word for it. Ultimately, it's going to be up to you. But because people will want to try out housing, they might throw in more gold. But at the same time, there might be people who are like, oh, I want to buy all this housing stuff. I need more gold. I'm going to buy WoW tokens, and effectively buy gold. There's going to be market reactions from both ends. So I don't know how it's going to end up, how's it going to level out? I don't know. It's going to be exciting though. Yay. Juniper, hey, what is up? I imagine it depends on when people can buy, craft the core. December 2nd. Straight up. December 2nd is when people can buy and craft the core. They'll probably buy before them. Yeah. Now, again, how are people going to react to this? It's the question of like, so what makes the price of the WoW token go up? It's when more people are buying, there are more people who are buying tokens with gold for the purpose of converting to Battle.net balance or whatever the hell. What is the purpose, or how does the WoW token price go down? It's when people are buying gold. But then, of course, there needs to be fewer people on the other end doing their thing too. So it's hard to, it's a little hard to predict. Well, token will change when the $90 amount comes out. That could be it too. Yep. Brutosaur can do that. And there are also other things that make the token fluctuate a little bit. There aren't huge overlaps between like WoW players and not WoW players who are in the Battle.net space. Even things like Hearthstone, even though it's a Warcraft kind of thing, it's a different game altogether. Not everyone plays that. Not everyone who plays WoW also plays Call of Duty or any of the other games in the Battle.net catalog, but there is an influence there. It's just not that, it's not nearly as significant as actual WoW stuff. When I remember when Call of Duty first came in, though, there was a sizable fluctuation at the time. Okay, so I think we're okay, nice and easy cuts. So let's get this dude out right quick. All right, so that's good. Let's get the closer in there. Okay. Is the beta even up? They did restarts. I don't know if it's up right now, but in the meantime, like a guildmate pointed this out. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do some work, get another video out. It'll probably dip a little with the core coming out, so that's probably your window, I think. Back in Shadowlands when I made my real fortunes, I bought Diablo 4 for about 8 friends of mine's. Nice. 2-hour maintenance? Oh, is that what they said? Okay. I just tried to buy multiple tokens, and now my tunes in the login screen are out of order. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if that's related. I don't know if that's directly related, but that's kind of odd. Beta servers are back up. Okay, so who's lying? I'm seeing conflicting information here, guys. So so who has a 2-hour maintenance then? Or is that just like BS? Just rando talk? Most of my fortune was in those off BOEs. Ah, interesting. People can just say things. Yeah. They certainly can. All right, so let me get a thumbnail out. I like this. This works. All right, so and oh, music. Let me turn that back on for you guys. There we go. Anything new for WoW 21st anniversary? You know, funny enough, no, they didn't say a damn thing. It's not even on there, right? That I forgot to mention that. That did not cross my mind. But then again, the anniversary event starts in a few weeks before the patch. So what am I talking about? Yeah, never mind. I'm glad I didn't mention it now. Okay, so upload's going. Let me do a thumbnail. So let's get that in there. Let's I guess we'll flip it. Make this a little bigger. I don't think I'll be able to do much with this actually. So let me try to. How big is this one? This is 20. Yeah, that's not big enough. I can't really play with that. So yeah, I'll just go with this. Flip it, blow it up, and just do what I can. I mean, it's already like a big background, so I don't think I need to like do much playing with it. I don't need to make them pop. I can just make the whole thing pop, and like that should be like okay. On calendar, it says it starts in 4 days. Yeah. And not a peep, which is interesting. Not a bit of hype around it. So no idea what they're going to include. I mean, okay, what day exactly does it? Yeah, what day exactly does it start? Because I got to do my Monday video too. Yeah. Okay. So where's that article at? December 2nd. And it's Pat. From Heritage Drummer to questing to the Brawlers Guild to player housing to leveling events and more. There's plenty to waste your life. There's plenty to feast on! Exclamation points. You keep all your thumbnails for the year, or how often do I clean the folder? Not often. I think I have it going pretty far. Okay, this is ever since I moved in, but I think I have an archive of like all the thumbnails that I ever made. Like a trophy list or like a time capsule. It's a lot of thumbnails. Okay. Something always goes wrong, you son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, that's all good. There's the link if y'all want to help me out. Oh, actually, let me make it public first. Ha 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 ha. So there we go. That'll help. I think I messed that up last time too. All right, let me throw this on socials real quick. OMG, OMG, OMG! You'll be shocked at the release date. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to copy. Damn. Okay, off to Twitter. And done. Okay. Speaking of odd programming decision from Blizzard, when you hop back on beta, will you see if you can rearrange the warband groups on login? Sure. Because back we go. Do 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 do. See if I can rearrange the warband groups on login. Okay. I haven't messed around with this in quite some time, so... I have 5 buddies. All paladins, as it should be, so... They work fine. And let me make another thing. Hello. So here is another warband thing. And now what? Yeah. So if I move this dude here, now he has a friend. Yay. And now he has another friend. Hooray. Well, damn it. Kind of double click there. So what sorts of issues are you running into, Driven? I'm not quite certain what you're running into. Got in beta last night. All I've been doing is mucking around with housing. So good. I mean, does anything else matter? Right? Okay, let's see if I can exit now. I've escaped. Yay! Can you drag hello above favorites? Oh, that I couldn't do. I didn't even know that was a thing. Honestly. I haven't really messed around with with that feature, but when I tried it just now, I was not able to move the warband favorite things. So that's supposed to be a thing? It's not possible on live either? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I kind of remember people talking about that at one point. So maybe it was a thing at some point and then they took it out? I don't know. Alright, so I'm looking for nature stuff real quick. Yoo-hoo, nature stuff. Nope. Yeah, oh, okay, you got nature stuff. Okay, cool. So here we go. Autumn leaf piles. Give me them leaves, baby. And then we'll take some shade brush. We'll take some cobblestones for the heck of it. See if that is anything I care about. We'll take some grass. Hey, grass patches. Small grass patch. Take more grass. More grass. Well, they got a lot of grass. Must be nice. Alright, cool. But this is a horde house, baby. So we'll see how this goes. That's what I thought is the thing, but I was hoping that it would be. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. All right. Let's continue this silly little project of mine. So I wanted to at least not make... I mean, this... I kind of like how the ground, it feels like it's walked on here, and then it opens up. It's too bad that we can't have that sort of gradient, you know, like a brush to do that. And there's not, and if I recall correctly, there's not any customization we can do with the actual floors or the walls here. We can do everything else inside, but yeah, we can't do anything here. So we're going to be very limited on what we can do here. But let's put out some of these leaves, and I think if I recall, I should be able to like just kind of flip these upside down, right? Oops. So that way, oh, these are really dark though. So I'm not too fond of it being like that dark. But now if I make this thing big E, big R, but I'd have to do this, move this thing here, and then use advanced mode to, I guess, raise it up some, or put it here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really care for the leaves. And it's not like I'll be able to see much out here anyway. I could just fill up the space with like other stuff too. So yeah, never mind that stuff. That's not going to work out. But let's see what else I can work with. So there's grass. I like grass. Who doesn't like grass? White brush. That's cool. And then grass patch. You know, a little bit of alive stuff. Yeah. We'll have like a little pile-y thing here going. But yeah, it doesn't have, it could be really sparse, not a big deal. But it'll add like you know, this adds like a little bit more color right here. And then what can I do here? Should I obscure this whole thing here? I don't have a lot of hangy stuff, I don't think. I have like some of this, but no, that stuff doesn't hang. I don't think I bought any hangy stuff. Yeah. Boo. Oh well. Let's mess around with what's in here though. So I can't really see what's above me well. So maybe what I can do is I'll go back and take this wall again. Wall. It was an Orgrimmar wall. Like this. And what I'll do is flip this bitch upside down. If I can. I think I messed something up there. So Orgrimmar, narrow wall. Right, so I'm going to do that basically. Right. Put this thing kind of here. Okay, this is going to look kind of weird, but actually I probably can do that. Then raise it up. Right. This is kind of sucky part where you run into like some limitations here because you're stuck with doing these adjustments. And it's not all that clean. So that's not perfect, but it's convincing at least. Even if it's not like perfectly phased in, having it stick out a little bit, yeah, it's not clean, but that works. And then I can always just cover this up with some other shit, and like that'll work. So it's a nice big window. Maybe it's too big. Maybe I should have like a beam here, or not like that. Can I get one that matches? Like some sort of like that one? Nope, not that one. How about that one? Not really. How about this one? Yes, perfect. So these are thick though. So if I were to like take this thing and like flip it like this, that's not really gonna work so great. Because then it's like here, and yeah, that's a thick bitch. Now I could try to do it. And like fuse that thing in there, and then have it go across like that. But then no, that's actually wait. You know, let's try something different. Actually, what if I took a trellis? I don't think I have a good one on me though. Yeah, I only have like this two-sided one, because yeah, I could take this, you know, something like this, but then just like a single wall and then put that up instead. Let's try that. Let's get out of here. Is it going to clip too much at the top? I don't care about the top. I'm not going there. You know, so what I see up there doesn't really matter to me. That's an important thing to point out, is that, you know, even if things don't fit flush, if you're not going to be there, who cares? Right? That's yeah, that doesn't really take anything away. It'd be nice if you can actually crop the visibility of items like that. That'd be kind of cool. But I think that would be like a bit, you know, that adds another level of complexity. But yeah, I don't know who sells that stuff. Maybe here? Well, one of these dudes do. I'm sure I can find it. Here we go. Okay, that's an elven one. I want like a horde, an orc looking one. Because we're like outside. But we want to look kind of pretty. So walls and tables and let me buy some rugs. Trellis. Nope, not there. Oh, jagged Ogrimmar. $1.50? Why the hell is that so expensive? Yo, that seems kind of exceptional there, man. Okay, here's a small one. Okay, there's a small one and a large one. Okay, sure. All right, let's see what we got with this. Yeah. I saw the half-size one. That's kind of messed up though. The full-size one is $1.50. The half-size one is $1.50. The math got borked somewhere. We don't realize I already spent 50K on decor vendors and beta and barely scratched the surface. And I mean that's mostly why, like, I know I wanted to stick with something simple. You know, I wanted to just stick with the cafe. Nice and easy thing to start with. Everything's already built. This I'm just, you know, fucking around. Trellis. So here's one. Okay, oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. I just got to resize this thing into like whatever I want. Or I can do like a half thing. Sort of. Where if I were to take this and like I'll like size it down to something that kind of, you know, at least fits better. You know, size it down to like this. So now it's kind of like a semi-open, semi-not sort of thing. But then I think I'm better off with just, I might as well just have like the full one, right? Because otherwise I could just take this too and, oops. I could take this and drag it down, but I don't think I would like that. Oh, not that. Actually, I think can I do that? No. So yeah, if I were to drag this down, I that doesn't seem right. It works, but meh. Yeah, kind of meh. Don't want that. I think I'd rather have it just like kind of be up where it is now. Push that thing back in a little bit. You know, and that's like all right. And then I'll just use like the full size one instead. So like something like this. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll size this guy down into something a bit more manageable. And I still don't think the roulette works. I still don't think transmog works, unfortunately. Bummer. Yeah, this is a ratchet looking window. Yeah, good enough, mate. Good enough. So then I would just like do that. I would do the same thing here, but then I'd want like a more solid wall here too. Or I could just have solid walls the rest of the way around, and focus most of the perspective of like making cool shit outside, like just right there. So I don't really need some of this stuff here. Those can go away because there's no intention to like go around here and go in the back. Because this whole thing is very unimmersive as it is, because like the skybox is just like so small. But oh well. Let's see. So let's I guess I'll like mostly close these up. Walls. Am I inside or outside? I'm technically inside, but I'm making it outside because I'm a goofball. So in this case, I don't care if they're... Oh, wrong one. I don't care if these are... Okay, they're clipping. But then I think I said I wanted to like just put stuff here to like hide it. So, and I'll do just that. So now we can like close these things out. And that can go a little bit. Yeah, so I'll need to buy some hangy shit. Like, and I'll just line all this up to be like, all right, cool, yeah, this is fine, this is fine. So now I need stuff like a reclamation rig. Nope. Let's go with, oh, there's a little. Yeah, let's put that there. No, not outside the window. God, that's terrible. That's a terrible spot to put it. No, it's gonna go out there. I'm gonna have my shit stinking here. Alright, so let's see. I need the floor stuffs. Let's see. Nature, lighting, structural accents. Accents, I think, would work. So... Oh, can I do like a rock thing here? No. I gotta have like a... kind of a trail of like stuff. Right? So that's a Elwyn cobblestones. I don't think that really makes a difference. So Elwyn cobblestones will just kind of like lead up here. Right? Yeah, so I can be, alright, gonna take it down. Woo! I'm selecting like other stuff, and there we go. Cool. Yeah, that way the smell don't like. Smell ain't gonna get in that easily. And when we look at engineering, it seems like it requires another crafting profession to even get started, unless I missed something, which I find odd. I looked at it early on, but I haven't looked at it in I haven't looked at it in like a month or so. I'm just waiting for debug vendors at this point. Once that comes out, then I'll take like a good look at stuff. But until then, I'm like, I'm not really gonna like. I ain't gonna sweat it so far. What can I do with this? Okay, I'll make a floor. So let's see, 1, 2. Let's start with 4, and then we'll see what else we need with this. So let's just resize these guys, make it like big R. Okay. So instead of this being like a rug necessarily, we'll make it seem like it is a set floor. So I think I'll need like, yeah, I'll need more. And did that move out like that? No, it went one back like that, I think. Sort of. Actually, let's make it overlap a bit. Oh, so here it's on top, and here it's not on top. That's Buster. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. So maybe I'll just take more of the circle things. And like that'll be fine. That'll be cool. I'll go with that. And then I can obfuscate like some of that extra shit right there. No biggie. Now, give me something to sleep on. Like a golden Zandalari bed. Hell yeah. Oh, that's too big. Let's go with a smaller, little baby smaller bed like this here. Oh, that pillar is so big, dude. Give me another trellis. Like this thing right here. All right, this is, I'm gonna run out of space real quick. Run out of space real quick. How's beta? It's cool. It's fine. I'm having a good time. Right now, I'm just goofing around with housing stuff. So no, not that. Let's see. What can I put up here? Oh, so I can start hanging stuff like here at least, right? Let's just put some of those up, and then I'll find hangy shit to like put on the corners over there. That'll be cool. Let's see. Memorial stone. What's that? It is nothing. That is some draconic stuff. Give me a... Okay, drinks. Everyone loves drinks, right? There we go, drinks. So I need a little... I'll have a very simple, like, table-y thing. No griddles. But let me find some sort of very simple table. Or like even a bench would do. But I'll go with like a simple table. If we have one. That's weird, that's weird, that's weird, that's weird. I have nothing that fits the vibe. I have a planning table. You know, we can eat on this. Yeah, we can eat on that too. It's no problem. Just make it like a little smaller. And then I got me some extra drink. And where's that food? I saw like ham or something like that. Accents, ornamental, food and drink. Yes. Little baby food. Drink's too big. All right, there we go. So like that'll just put that somewhere because, you know, you're trying to, like, dude's trying to eat while doing his thing, you know, while doing work, right? Even at level 1, it seems to require you to scrap other professional crafts to get any engineering reagents to do the crafts for level 1. Oh yeah, that's right. You recycling. That was the thing. So you take other stuff, you recycle that stuff. Yeah, like recycling feels like a good idea for like closer to the middle of the expansion when people have a lot of garbage, really, and then you can use that stuff to make cool stuff. And level up your profession, but like at the start, it's going to be ridiculously expensive, for sure. But at the same time, there's going to be people who are making just junk as well, hoping that it'll sell, and it probably won't. But then that's where engineers come in, because that's going to give some value. But at the same time, engineers are going to pay for it, which kind of sucks. So yeah. I think that was like what I was talking about like a few months back. A month back, something like that. What else do I want to do with this? So I'm here in my stone tent, basically. Oh, actually, I want to get like some hangy shit. Yeah, at least I want to make it feel a little complete before I tear this thing down. So let me find some hangy shit. Feels like they're trying to do the same thing with engineering last expansion, but without falling into the bolt trap. Yeah, too bad. I liked it though. I thought that was kind of cool, taking old materials and like doing stuff with it. But then now it's like it's only taking new materials. It's only taking midnight materials, and so that's gonna be a tremendous cost. So I'm still gonna wait for the debug vendors to like say anything though. Because it's one thing at a time, you know. Okay, hangy shit. I know that there's like some around here, or not. I think all the hangy stuff is alliance stuff, actually. Tragic. Let's go. And also looks like it'll be fixed by moving a level 5 recipe to a level 1. It seems like the first 4 levels that seem annoying. Maybe. Yeah, I'd need to look at it. So I haven't really yet. Hoping that when more housing decorations come out, we can get some thrones to sit upon. The Iron Wolf's throne found inside Gromgar and Frostfire Ritual will suit the Horde theme very well. You could just make one. Yeah. I mean, that's an important thing to point out. There's a lot of this stuff you can just make. Oh, I think this is an Endeavor stuff. Maybe? No. I think these are just examples. Yeah. Maybe I just haven't gone back here, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think Yarosh drops a throne, too. So, there's that. Okay, I think it was the walking person. Who sells? Yeah, creeping stuff. This stuff. And I think that's it. Just like those two things. Unless I like want to take grass and point it out. I could always do that too. I'm amused they totally gave up on profession bags. I thought there are bags, right? But I don't think they did the whole thing with the perks, right? Is that what you're talking about? Bags don't have perks on them. Yeah, I don't remember that very well either. Where's my house at? I need to get used to like finding it at an easy glance, and I screwed up. Yeah, where is it? Ah. Totally overshot. Oh no, home not found. No, let me in. No. Stay 2 of beta. I mean, I admit, like, if it was going to be in, then it would be in already. They could always change, but, you know, my hopes of them adding, you know, profession bags again, it's kind of low at the moment. They're making over here. No, here's what they need, dude. They need a like an animated sign, basically. Just give me an animated thing that twists around like that slowly, and then I'll put like my channel logo on it, or I'll make a QR code, something like that. Oh, the tiered cake cable from the 20th anniversary event becomes a decoration. Well, okay, hold on. Let me look at the calendar thing. Hopefully it looks fine here on the... Hopefully it's the same thing here. So anniversary extends past the 7th. So there's a non-zero chance that within this period, there will be like a 21st anniversary decor thing. But not before that. It's only going to come after. Or it's going to come in the form of like some achievement that you do from the anniversary, and then you get a, and then when the second drops, then everyone gets it. You know, hey, you logged in for the anniversary. Here's a cake, a party hat, something like that, or not party hat. That's transmog, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that would be what they would possibly do. Okay, this space is a bit too small to like have a whole ass bed. If anything, it should be like just a sleeping mat or something like that. But oh well. Let's just work with what we got. If anything, I am making it well known that I'm not very good at this stuff. So I'm this is me kind of like practicing, leveling up, trying to figure stuff out. There's one other hanging thing, right? Not the bush. There's the creeping thing, and there's like one other thing. Okay, so there's the... That's one thing, not that. Oh, I thought there was more. Oh, here we go. Yeah, something like this. And then this one I'll like try to rotate it or something like that. And then one more of the other one. We need more of these. Okay, that's like a big one. With okay, not that one. Where's that other one is? Well, that kind of works. Kinda. But I'd have to like rotate the thing and so that sort of works out. Okay, this does do a better job of like hiding all the jank shit. I want to thicken that up a little bit more. Can I do a little bit more of that? Nah, I don't like that. That piece just looks kind of funny there. But I want something here. Like a cactus. No, not a cactus. Oh, or a bush. No, not a bush. I could have swore there was more of these ivy things, but oh well. That works too. I'll just use 2 of them. Yeah. This thing's sticking out like crazy. So I can kind of phase that in some, then move it up a bit. Voop. 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 That'll kind of do. I mean, if I should maybe just have like this whole thing come down. But then it's like, dude, birds are going to get all up in my shit. Oh, you know, cobwebs would work too, but then they're a bit too transparent. So they would like, it would totally like be visible anyway. This at least kind of distracts from the eye a little bit. You know, so if I'm looking up, I'm not really paying attention to that. I'm just seeing the green stuff instead. But then I could have both. That could work, you know, that could work too. Yay, this is my house in a house. Always remember, one doesn't start with mythic rating. Right now you're able to handle raid finder decor. Not even. This is delve shit. Am I in the Wildkia player housing zone? No. I should. Do you know, Engram, is that an alliance or a horde thing? If it's a horde thing, then I'm screwed. If it's an alliance one, cool. Then I can at least make a move in there. I just need to hook up with someone to like get an invite. It's a horde one? Never mind. Sorry, Wildkia. Trash. No. No, I'm gonna stick with my neighborhood. I'm staying with my people. I'm staying with the guild. If anything, I would at least friend someone, and so I can easily like visit stuff. Even letting you make song gears at one instead of 5 means you provide your own scrap. Now here's, I guess the other thing too is like, if I don't know much about the engineering stuff, but if it's similar to War Within engineering and you can just find stuff on the ground or you can scrap things, then there we go. You know, there's your other source of stuff. So yeah. So I'm not too worried about that stuff yet. But we'll see. Now, this is a cute thing that I could have just made outside. Honestly, like you go outside and, you know, you can, like, 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 you can, God damn it! I'm still stuck here. Ah. Okay, I'm once again in purgatory. Nope. Maybe I'm good. Yay. So, I can really, like, if I wanted to have the, I could just have another house, basically. Got a 3. Oh, that's a baby one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's Daddy and Junior or something like that. But yeah, I can just have like another thing out here, if I want to, and then I could just do a bunch of decor shit here. But then the decor limit out here is just like lame. So. Hopefully to do with more than a script like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly counting on just being able to find scrap in other ways. Well, this is a fun little thing to put together. But we're done with this. So, goodbye, Circle Room. Thank you for your service. So what I wanted, so the real thing that I want to at least like toy around with during, at least for now, is the cafe. So I still intend for it to be a medium-sized room. Part of me thinks like, okay, what if I made it into a stairwell room instead? So like, let's, pretend if I walk in and then like, here's the cafe and then it's like a multi-story thing. Well, like, what if I did that? That would be kind of cool, but boy, that's way harder. Yeah. Oh, that'd be really cool though. It's like I walk in, right? Or, well, actually, let me try this with the other thing. So I'll just leave that there for now. But let me make a stairwell room. No, the stairwell's just way too big. I don't want to walk into the house and see this first. That doesn't feel right. It's a bit too small of a space. It's a little bit too cramped. Because like what I would have instead, like this here would be like where you serve stuff. There'd be a couple tables here. You climb up, and there might be like a little bit more, but yeah, this space is just a bit too cramped. I don't think I'd like that. I can make an attempt with doing the double-decker kind of thing here, but then I would still run into a similar problem because these rooms are the same size and they're just a little bit too small. Having the wider open single-story space, I feel like that would give me the most flexibility with stuff to do. Yeah. Well, because like I have an initial blueprint thing set up, but the most important thing really is the first room. I don't need it to be a large room. So in order to get the large room, I need my house to be, I think, level 5. Oops. So here's 5. So it'll basically give me like 1 or 2 more squares worth of space. So like think of this as a square. So it'll extend out 2 more times. But I feel like that's too big. That's too big for a cafe. I don't think I'd want to do that. The medium seems fine. But having the flexibility would become cool too. Because then I could always just make the room smaller. Or I could always put up walls. And I can have like this back room, secret passages, closets, whatever. But that would mean I'd really have to push my housing XP. So I'm almost at level 4 as is. And I think I got like a little bit of XP from doing the endeavors, but it wasn't that much, I don't think. But then I'd have to push all the way to 5 before I want to make anything. And I don't know how comfortable I am with that. It'd be nice if they gave you a balcony room. You can make one. You know. Yeah, you can make one. Because all you have to do is, make a stairwell room like this here. And then have a different attachment to it and then just build a balcony. So you can always do that. I wish more rooms could be stacked like the empty stairwell. I mean, you need a way up though. So that's the thing. So like in the case of the empty stairwell room, what you would need to do with this is to make a whole ass floor on top of this. So you would make your own stairs, climb up here to whatever level. Hell, you can have like one level here, one level here, one level here, one level here, if you really want to. It'd be wild and it'd be cramped, but you can do it. You just need to make the floor space for it. And it's kind of hard right now. Like segmenting all that stuff together, they don't snap together the way that we would like them to exactly. So like, let's pretend. If I can get into edit. Okay, there we go. So if I were to make a thing like right here, I would need to, let's see. I would need to, you know, like set up starting floors. And then I would need to line the whole, you know, line the whole thing with floors. And I need to make sure that it's measured right, segmented right, so that way they feel like even floors. Because, you know, this is already a pretty, well, let me go here. Like this ceiling here is already really high. We can make it smaller if we really want to. So we can like bring this down like a little bit and still have like, you know, still have a pretty workable space. Blood elves are kind of short, so maybe this is like a bit much, but you know, something like this, and we could do that, and then we can have like a whole floor set up here, and then another one, and you know, we can play around with that. Elevators, that'd be kind of cool. You can do that in the normal meeting room and tie enough for a second. Yeah. So like you can have 4 floors if you want to, right here. For gnomes, even more, maybe. And then you just size things down as you need to. It would be kind of awkward for a person who's like a Zandalari troll, cool Tyrion, or someone tall to like come in and be like, I can't go anywhere, dude. What the fuck? People dying to elevator boss, that would be hilarious. Do you even take fall damage here? Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, so no, I think I'd be happiest with the medium room so far. One point of feedback, and I've been saying, I said this yesterday, I'll say it again until they do it. If I have multiple rooms, right, I can't change this room. I can't just be like, oh, let me click on it and delete it. It says you can't remove a room with more than one connected door. Like, oh shit, okay. So if the situation ever comes where I want to change this first room that I walk into, I'd have to dismantle every other room because it's always attached to something, aside from the entrance, of course, but it's always attached to something. So what I want Blizzard to do is change the way that you adjust layouts. So what I'd like for what I'd like to do is enter like a blueprint or a change mode, something like that, where I toggle a certain state where I can then move these rooms however the hell I like, in whatever the hell configuration I want. Snap it together, do whatever. You know, if this thing happens to be like sitting here, you know, off to the side, doing what, that's fine. All that stuff's fine. But if I want to save my settings or whatnot, then the game is going to check, okay, is everything right? Are all the rooms being used? Are there attachments? Blah, blah, blah. And if it's wrong, then it spits back an error message. And I can't do it. Not until everything looks and you know, not until everything looks right. But doing that, I'd be able to move this room around somewhere else, at the very least. So I can do those adjustments, including eventually deleting the room. It'd be a weird workaround, but it's something that's at least more friendly, because right now I just can't do it, and that sucks. Had to stay in your entire house to get real. Yeah. So I'm sure that feedback is coming in. I'm sure people have said that a number of times, and you know, we'll keep going with that. Now maybe there's a technical thing behind it. Okay, But eventually I'd like them to get around to doing that because, you know, I guess it's still workable. It's still functional, but it's a feature that I definitely would want them to implement sooner than later. So, you had an update? If it was a real update, then we would all get logged out. So, it might just be like some small thing. So for now, I'm gonna stick with the medium. Yeah. I don't want to feel like, oh, I'm not going to do anything until I get a large room. That feels lame. That ain't fun. So here is what I would come into. Now, how do I want to do this? So I do want to have, well, I do need to point out that there will be a room that goes towards the back here. And I don't care what it does. I'll just leave it as a hallway right now. So I'll have it like this, but then here's the cafe. I don't want to have like a big ass opening like that. So if anything, I'll want to close this up a little bit, if it lets me. Make this into like a normal door, but then it's gonna function as kind of a hallway. So I'm gonna use walls to separate it, and create like this kind of back room area. So I'll have a doorway, and it's going to be the plain shit. So wherever I can find it. Stormwind interior, yeah, something like this. So I'll something like this, and I'll put one there as a reference, and I will have the doorway. Actually, I'll leave that there. I'll have another thing here. I'll slide this thing over. Oops. You know what? That doesn't quite sit the way I want it to. Yeah, that's a bit too narrow. So I think I want it to be like this far out. Yeah, I think I like that better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not. But yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, actually, it does kind of line up okay. Surprising. Okay, so we'll have that, and that, and that, and oh, imperfection. So we'll use a smaller wall here, and we'll have this, and then another small wall here. That's fine. We'll change this to generic. Actually, no, not. Actually, generic's fine. And then change it to stucco. But then these, yeah, I'll leave as stucco the rest of the way around. Oh, or maybe I can make it blank. It just kind of sucks that I can't make this into the generic thing. I can't just have like a flat wall because these are technically walls that I put down. So that kind of sucks. But I could. This one also be stucco. Actually, I'll have this one be not generic. I'll have this be the folk whatever. Is it medium? Yeah, I'll have this as folk, and then I'll have these areas as either. I'll have these as generic. Just to see what I think. All right. So now we got this sort of setup. What would help is if they will let you save the room its content, then you can delete and reapply. That would be fun too. But yeah, I think that's also gonna be like work to do. So OMG, the Mechagon stuff is perfect for my Mako reactor. I'm flipping giddy now. Oh, was there more Mechagon stuff that was revealed? I haven't been looking, so let's see. Is there a place to look, or are you just looking at like the housing site? Now, do I like these floors? I think I'm cool with these floors. Oh, not the ceiling though. Ceiling, I don't know about that. Let's see what I can do with the ceiling. Do I want a higher thing? I kind of like the higher ceiling. That works for me. I think I like that too. Not that. Yeah, I might as well do like no, I like the folk wood. That works for me. Just look at the housing set? Oh, okay. I mean, there's quite a bit of you know, both Mechagon and Gnome stuff. Both that's where you want to look for like some of those things. Okay, so we got this. And I'll deal with that like later, I guess. Now, what do I do with this corner here? So what I did in the last build, I made this into like this kind of creepy area, or not creepy, but creeper area. Sorry. So that someone like me, who's like just kind of like watching, like, ooh, look, hot chicks coming into the cafe, and like here's like the, you know, here's the area with the back and all that. So, or this would be the bathroom. Yeah, this can be the bathroom if I wanted to. After watching the prep to prep, I logged in and started to create a set, and I just haven't. It's such a rabbit hole, dude. You go down there and you're just dead. So, currently perma-stunned on beta after a crash while editing the exterior of my house. Oh, that sucks. Did I ever get a toilet? I have an outhouse, so I can do that. But yeah, I don't really want to do that. Like, what kind of things do I want to have here? Like, the earlier cafe that I made, I had like a raised area here, and maybe I don't like the I don't know if I like the raised area there. I don't know, but I guess I should like do like the back room, or you know, the back area. But I guess like I think I just want to get like the bones together first. Like how do I want this to be shaped, really? And like, I wanted to have like a casual waiting area, and then a place with like a couple of, and then just a few chairs and tables. Because it's not that kind of cafe. It's not like a full-on restaurant. It's just kind of more like a hangout spot. I'm not sure if there's a stuck command on beta. Are you in a... So you can't do anything? You're just stunned? Like you're in an actual stunned state? Because yeah, I think you can try the unstuck option. It might log you out or something like that. You can try queuing up for a follower dungeon. That might do. That's another thing you can do too. Not too many other ideas. You already relogged? I would try the follower dungeon thing. See if that does anything. Alright, so where was I? I don't have a lot of furniture on me because I was buying other stuff instead. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of stuff that I to get, but I want something to serve as like a good countertop. Don't have anything on me right now. I'll have to go buy stuff, I think. But what would I want to have like back here? So there's like some bookcases. Let's see. You got it? Cool. Yay, it worked. I feel smart. I feel kind of clever. That's cool. All right, so everyone loves bookcases. Sweet. Let me find some... Actually, let me get a snack. Hold on. All right, so I got two kinds of snacks. I have a kind bar. You know, I have a little a cool nut bar kind of thing. And I also have Hello Panda. I have a chocolatey cookie like it's a chocolate thing. I'll have the chocolate thing first. So I go away for like 20 minutes to do some shopping, and you put out a new video with a big bomb bad announcement with Soul. Hey, what's up? Hell Panda. I know it is delicious. So the placeholder treasure hunts offer items you can buy, but you get for free as a reward. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, that's cool. I'm curious about those weekly decor quests. Like, is it going to be stuff that we can just buy? Or is it going to be exclusive? No idea. Oh, these are so good. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. That's a stool. I want a table. Okay. So here's a kind of a table. Well, I kind of like that raised area that I made. So let me try that again and see how I feel about it. So this time we'll try something slightly different, where I'll take like this. Or it should be back there, I guess. So boom. Oh wait, these aren't even the right things. So Ogrimmar platform. Oh no, this is Ogrimmar flooring? Oh, it's actually cool flooring. But what other options? We have folk stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with the folk stuff. It'll be mostly like just kind of it'll stay on theme, I guess. So if I were to do that, is 2 good? 2 spaces good? Yeah, I guess 2 spaces would be good. Because I don't want to resize it. Yeah, I don't feel like resizing this stuff. I'd rather just kind of leave it as is. So I'd want to have like this, and then, you know, have something like this to round it out some. So like this is where the books are, right? Small space. Pretty small space. Maybe. Steps up like that. If I can find rails or something like that, that'd be... Oh, maybe it doesn't have to be rails. Maybe it'll just feel like this kind of welcoming area that's like, you know, just come grab a book or something, sit down, relax, chill. If you pin one of the secret bookcases upside down, it will open and slide to the right instead of left, and will it still look all right in this way? Let's see. Sorry. You know how... Sometimes when you're being polite, you're like, oh, you're chatting and all that stuff. You grab a snack and you're... Sorry, I gotta eat the way I really eat. Keeps my hands clean, you know? And I'm a monster. I will destroy these, man. Anyway. Where was I? I was looking at stuff, so... Oh, lighting. Maybe I should do, like, all the lighting stuff first. So... I don't know why I have 21 tusked fireplaces. That's a lot of fireplaces, dude. Yeah, why do I have 20? I don't remember buying 21 of those, dude. But oh well. Yeah, let me find some, like, instead of ratcheting this, let me try to get some consistent lighting, right? lighting. Lighting, lighting, lighting. So I know I'm gonna have some Stormwind lighting because like their windows are just better. I like their lighting better. But as for the actual lights, I don't know. I might have other ideas. If I can find any. Like, maybe I'll take a bunch of chandeliers. Ooh, let me take some of these curtains too. I like these. I have a few trellis thingies. Some of these for fun. Some stools. Yeah, but not much in lighting though. So I think the chandeliers that I got, I think those are good enough, and then I'll go grab some windows over from the Stormwind area, the human area. Think you're gonna be using many dyes? Not at first. Nope. Not at. I mean, if I have like alliance looking stuff, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I want to change the color of this shit. But there's a lot of stuff that you can't really color, and yeah. So personally, I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of dyes at the start. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. There we go, that way. I just need a reason to use the dyes, really. Like, the closest thing that I wanted to use the dyes on was when I was making the QR code. That was it. That was the scenario where I wanted to use dyes, because I wanted to make boxes black. That's really it. So I don't think that's quite enough. Or it's not something that I would really like want to do. So like these couches and whatnot, I might want to change it into like not red, not blue, but like just something else. So we can get some new windows, some extra chairs, some fruitsies. Bathtub slash sink, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wash basin will work too. Yeah. And then I'll try their chandeliers and get some lamps and see how those work out. Okay, I want the bar table. I want the spice rack, as I'll call it. That's right. I think I saw a few like racks. I'll need to like find those too. Produce, merchant stuff. Ooh, these are expensive. No wagons needed. Wine press. I'll see what I can do with that. Actually, how does this table look? So that's a kind of a base. I'm good with a basic table. Yeah. All right, let's try this. So there it is. My place is like right there. Eventually it'll stand out because there'll be a giant fucking gun. Cannon, whatever it is, on top of it. How's lag over on the house inside? What lag? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I have trouble leaving or exiting the house or whatever, but that's about it. Like, I'm not really noticing. It's not like I'm fighting or anything, Cornell. Mm-hmm. So, it'd be kind of funny is if I can just kind of have what looks like a chute. Then it feels like when you enter the house, you actually just fall down, and then you are in fact in the basement already. That's kind of dumb. All right, windows, 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 windows. Where are windows? Accents? Nope. Yeah, not there. Yoo-hoo. Actually, what does this fall under? I don't know. Let's find out so I can learn something. So, not that, not struct. No, it is structural. Okay. Yeah, because there's those ones. Okay, yeah, structural. All right. So let's put some lights in. So I'll mostly work with these lights. So yeah, I'll have like some stuff here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Work on that later. Lights. So I bought a couple of these chandeliers. Oh, this isn't so bright. Yeah. I was hoping for something a bit crazier. But, I mean, I just got to put out a bunch of them. But what about these? Maybe this one's brighter? A little bit brighter. And then that's something else entirely. Well, that's okay. I'll go with these anyway. Oh, it's looking warmer already. That's cool. All the reflections on the walls, if you make them bigger, they reflect on the floor as well. Oh, do they? Nice. Tusk chandeliers brighter? Ah, I bought these. It's fine. Y'all aren't hearing me chew, are you? You don't hear the crunchiness, do you? Feels rude. But boy, am I hungry. No, thank God. Okay, yeah, I need like maybe a giant light there would be kind of cool, but we'll say that for later. Okay, so the windows again. It's like y'all come in and then bring, 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 bring. Hello, dudes. Give me a door. Give me a alliance door. Well, what kind of door? What other doors we got? Got razor one. Okay, there's only 2 doors. I could have sworn there were more. Yeah, I thought there was like a Belmouth door, if I recall. And there was a, yeah, hold on. I guess I don't have them on the beta. That's lame. Oh well, door. So we come in, and folks is like, yo, let's go. But I need some benches. What's up, Fanky? So just like a, waiting area or something. Actually, this isn't really needed. This isn't a restaurant has a waiting area. You know, coffee shop has just a place to like hang your shit. So if anything, I should have racks. Please place your umbrellas or blunt instruments here, please. Now this is an umbrella hook. Little welcome me thing. Hello. Welcome to the shop. Boom, boom. So we come in and you want to get in line. I need to find, I guess I need to, maybe I should find like, I don't know if there's like those, you know, those rails, not really rails, but like those, I don't know the term. Just things to put people in a line. So we'll have 4 days of overlap between the anniversary event and the timeless event, right on top of housing start. Nice. Just let all the stars align. What room is this? This is a medium-sized room. Fencing? A queue line, yeah, something like that. So so I have these counters, which work fine. But like the thing that I'm not certain about is like how big do I want this space to be? Like how far do I want it to go out? So like should I have it just like this right here and you know go from that? I don't know if that's a good way to separate them. Nah, not really. But basically, I just want a place where people are making shit, making the coffee. But then when people are done, they would need to get condiments somewhere, which will probably be here, actually. So I'll have, like, the condiment stuff be here. Yeah, line starts here. Maybe there's, like, a pastry case or something like that. You know, blah, blah, blah. They pay here, and then they get their condiments and shit. So where's that thing? Market, I think is what it's called. No, not that. So basically this, and we'll make this dude like super tiny, right? And then I'll just need to find like a water jug or something like that. But then here on the back counter, which I guess should be, yeah, I guess I should have these things here too, right? Yeah, that actually would be a good idea. So that goes there. Because they're not just going to make their drinks like in the air, right? Yeah, so something like that would feel kind of necessary. Can you create an alternate chair, or are only chairs interactable? I'm not quite sure what you mean. You can't upgrade your house? You need to talk to a certain person for that, I think. Yeah, you can make a chair. There are lots of chairs. So. Maybe I can do something like this and then have a... No, that don't quite work. Maybe... I guess it'd be at an angle. But then this would be kind of messy too. Like, you see how it's, you have these kind of like weird overlaps here, which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the thing with the stools is that actually a chair is better instead of a stool, at least at the moment, because chairs, you know where they're facing. Stools are kind of pain in the ass to place down. So like here's what so let's say I want to sit on this countertop here because I feel like it, right? So to like kind of test it out, it's like the editor, and then we just kind of sit. So this gives us an idea of how it's going to look. But now we would need to shrink this guy down. So we bring it down to baby size, right? And then sink it down enough that it still looks like we're like sitting, but not like hovering in the air. So like here I am, you can't really see it, but you can at least like, if you know better, you can mouse over or you can use the interact key to sit, and then like there you go. Now you have this kind of illusion. So this could use a little bit of tweaking, just lower down just a few pixels and maybe just a little bit further back, but you know, you can achieve that sort of effect. How do you actually get the daylight circle room? Level 3 house. Now what you want to do too, casual, like if you feel like you upgraded your house enough times, you might want to log out and log back in, because there was lag. Like I leveled up my house and I didn't even see the levels actually reflect until like the next day. So might be a bit. Make a mini chart to sit in. I assume similar methods used in another building. Yeah. So this is like one of those workarounds. Yeah. Yeah, it's beta stuff, whatever. Sucks, right? But that's my advice. Just set it up and then wait a while. Log out if anything. All right. So what was I doing with this thing? So I want this to be a chill spot. Is it really smart to have books next to a fireplace? Sure. It's great idea. I need some rugs. I need some giant rugs, man. So like, and too bad these platforms don't like sit properly either. Like I gotta raise these things, but then some things work. Like the rugs only work on the actual floor. It seems it doesn't quite work on these platforms. To me, it feels like kind of a bug. In fact, I'll put it in. But I can't. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so the workaround in the meantime, though, is to just raise them up. I mostly don't like the like these things here. Like it's it just looks a little unsightly. All right, let me get like do I have a couch? Hmm. Could have one there. I could have two, actually. And I think there's like a... I don't think I have end tables, do I? I have one. Cool. That works. Oh, here we go. A cushiony chair. Oh, but I still want more end tables, though. We got a little baby table. Like something. No, that's too big. Babyer table. Nope. It's so high res, though. No, not that. Nope. Oh, yeah. Nope. Ah, that's fine right now. I'll go with that. This needs some more light, though. Because this is where people are reading and shit. So, we need like a little bit more than just that. Well, that kind of works. I mean, I like how it really... I like how it super brightens up the wall, though. That I like. So... But then now it's a hazard. Now people can trip over it and shit. That's fine, too. What happened to the windows? I just put them wherever. So, I just put them aside for now. It's my house. Cafe. Do what I want. Could I have a fancier raised section? I could. Well, I wanted to keep it as wood. Why would I want to have wood? I'm sorry. Marble on top of wood. That seems kind of weird. So, now, are there I don't think there are like couches or whatnot seating that I can have next to a wall, right? Like how you see in some restaurant seating, they just have like those cushiony backs that are right against the wall or something like that. I don't think there's anything like that. So I think I'll just have to do something like this, sort of. Like just like a long table, but then this is way too elaborate. I would want something more plain. Like, I guess that kind of works. Sort of. And then we'll just have like benches there or something like that. So something simple. Yeah, I'll just leave that there for now. As kind of like the placeholder for like where some people will like sit. They look like big things to sit on though. They're tables, they're not benches. Undermine self. You know, that's, yeah, I think that's close to what I think I'm looking for. Yeah. Tournaments, how I feel look like. No, I wanted the lighting. Like, I didn't really care to do that because I'm not really looking out at anything, so I'm fine with that. Do I have mugs and cups and stuff? Oh, I got some cups. I have very few. Oh, this is... Okay, this is definitely a dragon-sized cup. Let's, Yeah, that's gnome sized actually, but it's normal too. It's normal. It's all right, so 8 teacup. I know there's a set too. Yeah. So like there's here I'll lay some stuff out. And then anything else? Oh, there's a rocket. Absolutely. Some fruit. I'll have that out for later. Can I have like yeah, one can go here, one can like sit here towards the front. Someone's picking stuff up. This does not sit right. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that'll work out. Think we'll ever get Gothic themed houses? Like Forsaken stuff? Yeah, sure. It's not yet. I think the next thing that they wanted to release was elf stuff. Yeah. Blood elf exteriors. I think the time will come. It's just when, not if, just when. Maybe I'll have like one of these out. I mean, I don't really need something like this. Not in a cafe, but there's not much else to go with at the moment, so. Oh, a water thing. Okay, I gotta have that at the condiment bar. So. And as far as anyone knows, this is water, okay? I think there's like another thing I do for that too, but that's fine. Okay, so for this, so what size did I have that at? 20%? Okay. So I'll have kind of the same thing here. What? I mean, that's okay. So maybe that shouldn't be so close to the edge. Maybe like right there. Sus water? Yo! Sure, it's water. If I had like a water dispensing machine... Oh, you know what'd be funny? Okay, here. Hold on. So let me put this here, right? And I'll be flush against the wall, right? Like, yo, there's your water, buddies. But if you go into the back, then it's like then okay, here you go. Oh, let me find it. Where's that outhouse? Where'd it go? I don't know I don't know what it's called. I want to put that back there though. Because I'll totally do that. Loo? Is it called a loo? Yes. Little Wolf's Loo. That's a... Yeah. Perfect. Little do they know. The ugly truth. Let's see how long it takes for me to forget about that, if I ever do. Oh, why do I have that there? Oh, yeah. Due to water. That's why. All right. Where were we? Oh, that's hella gross, Cosworth. Yeah. I like these. These are cool to have. I just want like a little bit of a separator though. Did I finish it up? I finished it, but it's more like I gave up on it. I was like, okay, this is cool. This is a cool little concept, but not really my, you know, not something I care for too much. But the cafe, this is a concept that I want to like practice on. What realm am I on? I'm on Haldren. Haldren. No, I'd like to see the place. Yeah. Let me know. Okay. So I'll leave that as is for now. I also wanted to kind of do the same thing here with the trellis. So I think I ran out. Yeah, I ran out. Fuck. Ooh, welcome though. Yeah, so I'll need another one of these because I wanted to make like this. This is where the owner sits. You know what I mean? That way I can get like a perv. Actually, no, I would want to have this race too. Yeah, I would. Because you know why? Because I'm special like that. So. Let's go back to these Stormwind platforms or whatever. Oh, wait, I'm out. Shit. Am I really out? Yes, you know what? Now I'll have the marble. Where's that elven thing? Oh, I don't even have elven platforms. Shit. Oh, yeah, I do. Silvermoon. There we go. Oh, that's thick. Hmm. And it's kind of lame looking. Never mind. I'm gonna grab some Stormwind platforms. How do workers get behind the counter and make drinks? I bust a hole in it. That's how. Because I forgot. Yeah. Alright, so this is the correct way, right? Okay. You're a speed builder? Nice. That's going to be fun to see too, as well. Like people who do quick builds and like, alright, let me put this thing together. I'm sure that'll be. I'm sure those will be fun to watch. You know, like little like 10-minute things at most, where you like, and then you talk, do some commentary, get back to it, you know. All right. Oh no. Okay, big sofa, some leather working. The little one is sold in the Undermine raid. How is the lag right now on the non-housing parts of the game? Anyone having issues? Or is it still like super laggy? I'm curious. Terrible. Okay, cool. Oh no, I think I got kicked out of the hood. Shit. It's not an instant crashing, but oh, people would crash? Damn. Ain't no god in these. Okay, so at least I'm back. What sucks is that I used up a hearth, so. How long does it take to get rank 3? I don't know. I was already rank 3. Right from the start. Like, your WoW career will grandfather decor and levels to you. So it depends on how much you've been playing. That I don't think we have a good measurement on, unfortunately. Alright, where's this trellis thing? Actually, let me get some more bookcases and stuff. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's all plant stuff. Don't need plant stuff. There we go. Oh, that's right, because these are $1.50. Why are they so expensive? Because of the polygons. Polygons. Stuck at 30 XP level 2 now, no matter how much XP I'm getting for new furniture pieces learned. What kind of things are you learning, actually? So you want to keep in mind that you want to learn uncommon stuff in higher. So the stuff in the neighborhood, that's not going to help you. Just a FYI. Now, another thing that you may want to double check and do is to transfer like if you have a lot of different alts, Doc, transfer all of them. You know, especially if they're different classes, because that's going to get you, that might score you different achievements, and that will get you, that might get you decor as well. So keep that in mind. We're going home, dude. Home, buddy. There we go. Like here's a good tip on how to double check and make sure you can identify your house. You just take a really big and annoying object. You use advanced mode and you raise that bitch high into the air. Easy. Easy peasy. Like, there we go. Oh, shit. No, stay. No, it doesn't want to stay. Oh, how dare you. Hold on. We're going to make this work. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh. Oh, that's it. Is that the limit? I think I hit the limit. There we go. All right. See? That's how you learn. It's like, oh, where's my house? Where's my house? Ah, there's my house. Got it. There's a big-ass fucking UFO. Chilling right there. What am I building today? I'm slowly redoing the cafe. Am I live again? I'm here, at least. So, boom. Problem solved. All right. Yeah, I think that about covers it. I guess I can shift a little. I guess I can shift everything over by a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, that is a good enough opening. And then we go back here, and then all of a sudden, sex dungeon. Woo, sex dungeon. Yeah. And then the poop water. All right, creeper spot. Let's make the creeper spot. So it is going to be closed off like this here, right? And there are, yeah, just like right there. There will be, let's see, how do I want the lighting to look? I got it. I know exactly which light I'll use. Because there's only one of them. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So, like, here I am, right? No, actually, no, here I am here. Although the camera's not going to work. But yeah, I'm, like, back here. And then it's like, oh, dude, check it out. Oh, she looks so good. Oh, she's getting that drink again. Oh, I know exactly what her drink is. So, yeah. I know that vibe. Trust. Are we going to get another Hearthstone for our personal homes, or is it just going to travel to the portal? So when you open up your housing dashboard, there is a button here that acts very similarly to Noswin's voucher, the thing that you use for the remix, where it teleports you to your house, not to the neighborhood, but right in front of your house. And then you hit this button again, and it'll take you back to where you were before. Just like the voucher in Legion. So, 15-minute cooldown, if I recall correctly. So, not very long at all. Yeah. Alright, so there will be no windows there, because windows. Can't have that. Actually, I think I should have a wall section here instead. So let me try that. Let me see how I feel about a wall instead. So, wall. Yeah, because I get total privacy here, right? So this way, no one can see what I'm doing. And then I can kind of peek over and be like, oh yeah, I can see everything. Except the people there, they can see everything. They can probably see me. I'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, so it's not perfect, but what is? Say if you're at home, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Your friend made a strip club? Nice. Cool, dude. Okay, so give me a chair. So now this would be creepy if I just had that and like that was it. So I'm just like, there's Soul just doing his thing again. What's he doing? He's just sitting there. Doing what? Nothing. He's not moving a muscle. But he's just there. Well, I'll need a total privacy room then. Just watching for thieves. Is there like a squeeze bottle kind of decor here? Gotta find it, man. Squeeze bottle decor. Let's actually the catalog. I still don't think it works. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a bottle. Nope, that's a candle. That is wine. That is. Nope. There we go. This is midnight stuff though. That is midnight stuff. That is midnight stuff. I guess maybe it's not searchable yet. Nope, that's not gonna do. And that is okay. I don't know what that is. I think this is the closest thing. Wow, you need 3. This is like some Diddy status. Okay. Or like a rack of bottles right over there. What's up, Puddle Jumper? Hey. You need an Aerocoa Alchemist bottle on the floor. Which one is that one? Aerocoa? Nope. Alchemist bottle? Pandoran thing? Okay, that's weird. Oh, dude, this is like a dispenser. No, that's not it either, because there's like smoke coming out of it. That's just weird. Just back from your well, hoping for good results. Or normal results, perhaps. Oh, here's the Here's the cutting edge stuff. Look at that. You get like a kind of a redo of the Ilaria statue, which is kind of neat. And then you have like this little rat fucker looking thing and a Naru. Yay. Yeah. Steam from hot water. No, we're not looking for steam from hot water. We're looking for a squeeze bottle. Okay. So no chair. But it's going to be like right here. Gotta have some sort of this is the bench that someone sits on when they're in trouble. And or the couch. Yes, maybe the couch should be here instead. For sitting. But let's see, give me a different desk. Too big. Something plainer. Something not undermining. I'd want to buy that. Seen that. Seen that. That's outside. Actually, where's the other one? Here we go. I'll do that. And okay, what other? Okay, where's the coffee? Do I have any more coffee left? Nope. So I'm gonna take that other thing here. Give me that. This is mine now. All right. Are there AOTC silver versions? Good question. I didn't really take a look at that. So it's called Gleaming. So here's some other stuff. So here's a Prey Seeker Far Strider trophy. So here's like Prey related stuff, which is actually pretty cool. These are pretty neat. I can't make this any bigger, sorry. But this is all Prey related stuff. So then you can have like your whole lineup of dudes you took down. That's kind of cool. Now, what else would be cool would be like some Dexter shit. You would have like your little like blood draw slides and all that stuff tucked in the corner in your little hidden area with the purple light and the bottle of stuff. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. What's up, Seymour? I'll put that there instead. Okay, I know I have some paintings. Paintings. A look of a little bit of normalcy. Just a bit. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I want something in the corner. Like a barrel? Barrel of what, Soul? Nothing? Stem barrel. There you go. Yeah, something like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, this is a... Okay, that's a barrel, but that can be a cup, too. I like this one. The horned cup, right? And give me a book. One book. What's in the book? What would you like to know? It's a big book. And I'm a petite, tiny man. Okay, that's a bit too even. Actually, that's a giant coaster. Yay. Okay. Is there a decor that could be used to make training dummy replica for, say, a warrior? I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of these answers that, oh, I'm sorry, a lot of these questions that you're asking, like, hey, can we have this or do we have this? You can take a look at the housing database site, and it has like a whole gallery of decor to look at. You can see everything. And as things get updated, like more stuff is added, and they let you know too, whenever it's like, oh, they added like 50 items, and then it'll show you like all 50 items that were added from this build and this build and this build and this build. So, I mean, I not to be dismissive of people asking around for stuff, but like, it's a really powerful tool that's already out there. If you're from the upcoming Brawlers Guild, cool. Yeah, see, check that, man. So, yeah, I'll be doing Brawlers Guild. How are people playing the beta? I literally can't do anything due to lag, or is it fine when I'm in housing? I'm fine in housing. It's cool. I have no problems here. So as far as I know, ship it. Let's go. Expansion ready. Yeehaw. Decorating is more flexible than I thought it'd be. It's very cool. It's very, very flexible. You can do like all sorts of just stupid stuff. Like, yo, give me a skylight. All right, let's do a skylight. Totally the opposite of what I want in my private space. But like, let's go with like, let's go with this here, right? And we will mess around with this. Well, first of all, we'll make this thing bigger. Wow, bigger. And then we'll rotate this guy to be, not that. That one. So now we have it like that. And now, nope, screwed up. Try it again. Alright, so now I want to kind of like move it down to expose the lights, because that's how that stuff shines down, and it's rotated kind of funny, but you know what, that's okay. That is a-okay. Anyway, I think that might work. Yeah, so if you want to have like some sort of like lighting like that, you can I mean, heck, I can replicate this a number of times. So that way, I can have like 4 of these, or actually, well, actually, I think it was fine like this. So I could like set up 4 of these and then just have like this brighter space of blue light, if I wanted blue light shining down, you know what I mean? So, like, if I wanted to like take, you know, if I, well, you know, let's try that. Let's do this. And then I'll go to lunch. Promise. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll take all these guys, make them big buddies. I mean, it's too bad that I can't like rotate like multiple things at once. That would be quite nice, but can't have it all, man. Oops. Nope. Wrong way too. This way. Yeah, so we have that. Oh my bad. I wanted to rotate it the other way too, so I need to do those. Yeah. And this one I like totally fucked up. What have I done? Oh, it like undoes it. Oh, I know. Because it's an illegal move. I know what happened there. I just hope that I can shift it so it's not an illegal move. You can kind of tell because there's like that red outline, which says, hey, it's phasing through like a bit too much. Don't do that. So I'll just kind of like let it look janky right now, because I mostly want to just get like the light in. But you can, of course, like bring them in together to be a bit more flushed together. And there's kind of ways to do it. a little bit more cleanly, but I don't think I'll be able to accomplish that as is. Oh well. So let me turn this around again. We're all learning. At least I am. Yeah, I kind of wanted to have it long ways, didn't I? I don't remember how I wanted it. But yeah, I was messing up. So so now I have to drag this thing down. Otherwise, it's going to undo what I had done. So I'll move this thing now too. And then finally this one. Oh, it's acting funny. Oh no. Alright. Obviously a little funny, but kind of works. Oh, it's way brighter in here now. Damn. Just don't look up, but alright, that's what that does a lot to brighten this face. Yeah, these lights are like nothing compared to that. But I mean, it's if I wanted to make a like it's the difference between blue light and the warmer orangey reddish light, which can kind of contradict here. So, oh well, it's okay. All right, I'm going to I won't be long, but I'm going to heat up some lunch. So enjoy the whackness. I'll just let that run. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, those windows look great. I happened to find another Hello Panda thing, which was great. We'll see if let's see how my willpower goes. We'll see if I can manage to not eat another one. I'll do my best. By the way, thank you to that other Justin. Thank you very much. I don't know if I missed anyone. I don't know if I missed the Greasemer. I don't know if I missed Theodorus or Elena Marina. But thank you guys. Thank all y'all for subscribing. Much, much, much appreciated. Let's see. Even though my Demon Hunter room is spell themed, I think those would be good since we're fighting the Void in Midnight. Yeah, that's cool. It's whatever you want. Now, one thing that I want to, I haven't done it enough myself, but I would very much want to look at like the kinds of things that I'll be able to get via reputation. Slipping Hen, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. So, I'm exalted with most folks. Not everything, but most. So I want to take a look at like, what are like a lot of things that I can get from like certain spots that might interest me, such as Veldrak Accord. So they got like, so don't use newer asset in place, sure, but that's a cool bookcase. I like this table's boss. Like this is very official looking, right? This is like the this is like the table you'd have in the guild hall, and then you have like, you know, your battle plans on here or something like that, or like, okay guys, let's talk about the raid strats, gather around the table, and they'll be like, oh my god, just talk about it. So I'm like, shut up, trying to roleplay here. Ugh. I'll definitely want to pick up a tea set. I want to pick up like a couple of those for the cafe, for sure. And that's kind of it. Not too much at the moment, which isn't bad. That just means I can save on resources and look elsewhere. So what? Okay, so what are some smaller spots? So, oh, dude. Okay, this is a cool thing for the cafe. Like a weird mixy thing, right? I need a utensil. Shit. I mean, I can eat butter chicken with my hands, you know, good Filipino style, but I gotta type too. That's not cool. That'd be very gross. The Vajak and Sconce is amazing. Let me take a look back at that again. Where was it? Maybe the wine thing would be cool too, but then that's the wrong stuff. I'm looking at. There we go. Oh, this one isn't too big, right? I don't think it was that big. There was another one that's long, like on a low-hanging chain. That one's big, so that one I'm less interested in. But it's a very cool light and high res, which is a very big deal. Okay, so about Augustine Reach. So they got a bookcase and a wall. Okay, the wall shelf I might be interested in. Only costs gold, so that's not bad. If anything, I should be saving these, dude. Save this for the cafe. And then where was I at earlier? I was looking at Valdraken stuff. And I wanted to save. You know, I think I might want to try this out. So I'll hold on to that. And it's cheap. 10 Dragonile supplies? That's like nothing, dude. Table is for later. I'll just favorite that. This is definitely for the cafe. We don't eat. We don't have beef in the cafe. It's a bit much. And I think that's all for that. Okay. And then before I was looking at Arakoa. Because I liked this thing here. So that might be for the cafe. And that's cheap. Apexis crystals, I got plenty. Plenty of that stuff. And we're just going to go down the list. Yeah. New cooldown system for Dragon Ride is awesome. It's good, right? It's nice and easy. What's up, Blue? What is it? What is the drop? It is a purple jumpsuit. A purple jumpsuit. And who doesn't want that? It's purple. Oh, it's violet. I'm sorry. That ruins everything. Sorry, Blue. It's not purple. It's violet. Books. Do I want books? I'll take books. Books are hard to be like, nah. I don't need too many books. But I'll take it. So that was Archives, now Billswater. No. No Billswater stuff. Black Harvest. Fell stuff. You know, that looks like that kind of looks like the Great Vault. Doesn't it? It has it has Great Vault vibes. Like and I'm talking about the Dragonflight Great Vault. Purple's the best, violet's a kind of purple. True. Alright. What's next? Yeah, nothing there for the cafe, I don't think. Blackwater Cartel. So this is... Okay, so they basically come up with a chair and a light. Actually, I kind of like this. You know, for a creepy light. For the creepers room in the cafe. Yeah, that's not bad. Dornicle. Dragonflight Great Wall comes from the meta achievement. Oh, does from the War Within meta, or the Dragonflight? Oh no, hello, Dragonflight meta, you idiot. Cool, at least I got that. Yay! I have that and a puppy. Okay, I'll get some of these books, but these use resonance crystals, and I mostly want to save the resonance crystals for all the tubes that I will be buying. Yeah. Okay, so this is a alliance faction, and nope, nothing here. I mean, this is neat. That's cool as a wall decoration, but I'm okay. I want a puppy. We all want a puppy. I haven't been able to make a guild neighborhood. I'm getting the something went wrong error. You need more people. 10 people. 10 people and you can make a guild neighborhood. That was a bug from the early PTR test. And then they lowered the requirement, but I guess it's still 10 people on the beta. So, yeah. If you don't have 10 people, get 10 people. Nothing there. So, no Dark Fuse. Darnassus. A loon thing? Nah. That's alliance-y stuff. Oh. Dragon Scale Expedition. Okay. How interesting. Dragon Scale Expedition. Sindorai Rug. It's kind of... I consider that a little bit odd. Well, I like the rugs though. So I will grab these. Can I use any of the pets? No, pets aren't a thing yet. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Like, what you can do with housing right now is amazing. What's missing is tragic. You know, it's very polarizing. I'm very excited about what they have. I'm very about what's not available yet. But we're still a few months off. We'll just keep bitching. Keep bitching, don't stop. Ooh, privacy screen. Okay, I like these. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I like it. And a sink. I'll take a sink. Oh, that's already there. Nice. Okay, that's it for that one. And that was Dreamweavers. So now Earth and Rain. What do they got? They got magma. Okay, this I want for okay, that I already have for the gun. That's cool. And yeah, that's that. Ella. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, yeah, this is good. So like we'll have like this, and then in the back is the doo-doo water. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I definitely want this for the cafe. I won't be able to paint it, but failed to load my sets. No, don't do that. 800 gold, no problem. No problem. Farmer fun. Nope. Don't need a well in the cafe. Flames Radiance. Books. I'll take some books. You can get a doghouse. Yeah. Housing does release in a few weeks, yes. Blizzard's definitely on the right path with housing. I agree. I want, and you know, it's going to be up to us to make sure that they keep going down that right path. You know, people are pretty upset over like the paid stuff, you know, the Hearthsteel stuff. But for me, I know it's something that I get over like real fast, because it's like when you're in here, you kind of forget about it real quick. But some people won't. But oh well. Gilneas, what do they got? Ooh, this one's cool. Check it. So this is a trellis with like a little thingy for like plants and shit. I like this. Oh, this one's cool. It's a little bit rickety, but I think I want to keep this one in mind. And there's the doo-doo water. Now this is going to be very cool too. I think a lot of folks are going to be picking this up, the stone wall, because that's going to be now this will add up. 300 gold a pop. Ooh boy, that's gonna add up. Okay, high mount. Ooh, 21 items. Holy shit, that's a lot. Now, what do I want though? Here's the question. I don't need a boat. I don't need water wheel. Don't need to kill him. I'll take the basket, actually. Yeah. Yeah, basket of stuff. That sounds like a good thing to have there. One thing. Iron Forge. So what do they got? They got a huge... Oh, dude, this is a cool looking door. Or a cool looking shelf. Hell yeah. They don't make them like that in IKEA. Look at that. 100... Yeah, I think I remember that video. I think the anger over the store is an overreaction. People don't want paper stuff. They don't have to pay for it. Like, sorry. I get where they're coming from. I totally get where they're coming from. It's the principle of the thing, right? But I feel like when the time comes and we are, when the time comes and we're like at, come on, screen show up, and we're at this point, and then there's like a store option here, to like buy premium stuff or whatever. It's like it's just gonna feel so overwhelming to see all these other things that seeing everything side by side, it's gonna be hard for people to be like, oh my god, only the best stuff is in the store. God, they don't like have any of the high quality things in the store. It all look, the stuff that you get for free, looks like literal trash. And yeah, you have to buy hard steel in order to get cool shit. Okay. So, yeah. But, it's whatever people like, I guess. Whatever people like. Like, I'm not exactly biased because I, work alongside Blizzard and, this is my livelihood. It's not even the bias is more like I'm in here. I'm looking at stuff and, I like what is available, so. No beds in the cafe. Except in the creeper room, maybe. Ooh. There's a cool table. I like this one too. I mean, it's plainer. This is a 2004 table, but I like the straightforward design. I'm gonna save it. Alright, so I did the Iron Forge with the last one, Jogu the Drunk. 1 barrel, and I'm good. Knights of the Ebon Blade. Now, what do they got? They got their mission table. They got a book. This is gonna be sick, dude. Oh, people are gonna... Death Knights are gonna have this. Oh, man. That's dope. Another Soul Forge. This one's like the winner, though. This one's very cool. It's like, hey, they get weapons. Come on, what with the rest of us? Sheesh. Okay, Laughing Skull Clan. They got, a cook pot. That could be kind of a stove-looking thing, but, no, I think I'm good there. Cloud Serpent stuff. Kites. Floaty things. The lantern's kind of cool. Yeah. I wonder what kind of light it gives off. It's probably like a yellowish light, if anything. Okay, so that was Cloud Serpent. So, what else? Orgrimmer. A earthen crate. Not even like an Orgrimmar crate, but just an earthen crate. Proud more stuffs. Now this one's going to be another banger. These fence posts, that's going to be big. The Boral string lights, hugely popular in some of the early housing things that I've seen people do. Yeah, the string lights are very popular, but there are different kinds that you'll find out there, which is cool. Different styles too, but I think for a lot of folks that's like one of the favorites. When it comes to professions, crafters are going to, this is a tip, crafters, if they're interested in selling stuff on the auction house, you know, basic repeatable things are like one of the ways to go. It might turn out to be a competitive market, but it's the way to go. The other thing too, the newer the item, the better, because you might be able to incorporate like resourcefulness into the mix and then get some of your materials back. So there's that to consider too. Well, I'll consider this for the cafe, as well as these posts, because these are just nice and clean. That's fine. Okay, where was I? I'm looking at PvP/Earthen. Earthen contenders target. Nope. Okay, now I've gone through here, but I might as well look again. Nothing new, I don't think. The floodlights are awesome, though. I think let me add these in case I forgot. Like these I added already, right? Yeah. Okay, so those are there. That's fine. All right, so. Oh, sync your collection to filter by own status? Interesting. Dump Decor add-on. This is new. Dump Decor is a lightweight World of Warcraft add-on that exports your housing decor collection to a file. This allows you to sync your in-game collection with WoW Housing Hub, enabling... Dude, that's cool. That's dope, dude. So, if it I don't know if it automatically does it, but okay, I like that. Dump, I know, that's clever. Yeah, that's dude. Swear, man, MMO Champion, they're killing it with this. I'm sorry, maybe. Well, okay. Yeah, the team behind the WoW Housing Hub, they're smashing. Ooh, that's a very cool feature. I want to see how this works. Install Dump Decor, log into a character, PTR beta only, into your house, open edit mode, use the small decor dump button to dump your decor information, and then find the file. So there's like steps to it. Hopefully they streamline it and just make it into like an automatic thing. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Because, yeah, if we can get a snapshot of everything that we have already at least collected once, cool. Although, now, this is useful in one situation. It's useful in the situation where you need to collect XP. So, yeah, it's going to be that kind of, that's going to be the main functionality of this thing, I think. But what I'm also wondering is if there's like an internal thing, maybe all the things can also track this sort of stuff, and that can work too. Or maybe Blizz can drop an API with that info from the armory. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, there's what we can ask for, and then there's what players can do, right? So yeah. If there's a workaround that we can implement now, and if Blizzard has to catch up, well, so be it. But if we can do something now, that's still fantastic. Boom. So I was at I was looking at Knights of the No, I think I skipped some stuff. No, I didn't. I'm on Steam Weedle now. Barrel and a light. Nah. Stormwind. Who also does an earthen storage. Wait, they have a lot of stuff. Orgrimmar had like one thing. Stormwind has more than one thing. Look, doo-doo water. They even have doo-doo water. Come on now. They have a trellis and a basin? With what? What's in there? Fishies? Oh no, little... Yeah, they got fishies! Hey! Well, color me jealous. And they have fence posts. Come on, dude. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing now. Okay, so yeah, that's Stormwind stuff, whatever. Talangi's Expedition. What do you got? So you got some... Okay, this is cool. I like this one. It's a bit too it's not very environmentally friendly. I mean, you got like smoke and all that. I don't want smoked coffee. It's already roasted, you know? Assembly of the Deeps. I want to like this, but I don't need the chains. I mean, actually, I can just take like a table, and I can just kind of jut it out, and that can be a wall shelf too. But yeah, I'll hold on to this. Keep it in mind. So now we're on August Celestials with a lamp post. Nah. All the cartels of Undermine. Cool stuff, but don't really want a goblin themed. I don't want too strong of a goblin theme in my place. Golden Lotus. They don't use new asset. Dude, you know what I want? I want the noodle cart. so it's gonna be something else, but yeah, I want the noodle cart. That would be so cool. Now, give me this as a mount, actually. Shit. Okay, and honor bound. I know I've looked at this before. So they got like kind of a fell lighting, mostly Forsaken looking stuff. I do like the lantern though. That one's cool. Weapon rack, torch, chair. Nah, nothing too great. Maybe the Tears Fall chairs, like those aren't bad. Lore walkers. Okay, I like the bookcase. I'll take the bookcase. Stools. Ooh, another bookcase? Okay. I like that too. I'm gonna have to end up choosing between different bookcases. A doo-doo cart? Almost, yeah. Faction, okay. Nightfall. Okay, now this is the cool counter. I like this one. It's very, very stylish. Okay, maybe it's too stylish. Because now you have like this thing that kind of sticks out. So I can't really connect it to anything. But I want it. So we'll figure it out. It'd be cool if there was a thing that, the same thing, but nothing attached to it. That would be helpful. Okay, this wall shelf looks cool too. Hold on. Yeah, now this I like. Because it's like flat, there's no chains. The connections here are towards the bottom. Yeah, I like this one. Let me grab this one. There's a dumpling cart and an iron paw stew cart. Nice. Pillows, library. Let's look at this one. And nah, that one doesn't quite fit as well. Tillards. Puppy house. I'll just grab it just in case. I need an updated one. By the time they have pets and housing and stuff, they better have like a... I want to have like a nicer house. Okay, so... Thunderbluff. One rug. Damn. Yeah, they gotta fill this out some more, I think. Wait, no, just there. That's Thunderbluff. Now I'm going to Tina Mudclaw. Oh, this one's good too, dude. Damn. Okay, so I think I got like ideas for like replacing the counters. Yeah, this will be a really cool one to have. 800 gold, easy, easy. I just want to find countertops that kind of match that. Hope I can. I really hope I can. Undercity. How hard can that be? Nope. Nothing that works indoors there. Bell track and record. I think we were just looking at that earlier. Yeah, so not that in there. Venthier. What do you got? One book. One book. Not enough. Venture company. The arrow sign and another wall shelf. This is a cooler wall shelf, but still not quite the vibe that I want. Maybe in like the living space, but then I don't really want to think about that right now. Wildhammer. Not a bad table. Oh, 2004 table. Oh, woof. This is like a Warcraft 3 table. Not to talk smack, but this looks ancient. They released the plot calculator? What's that? Yeah. How do you calculate plots? And that's that for faction stuff. For now, at least. So like here's the new stuff that was added. I think we were looking at this a little bit before. But this pulls off a way better vibe than the stuff that that I was like messing around with when I was doing the house inside a house. Because you get like a cool variety of stuff, like right there. It doesn't say shop on it, so that helps. Oh, wow, audit? Okay. You know, the only thing about that, about that site that I don't like is that is that everyone needs to sign in. And I'm not super comfortable with that. Or it's not that I'm not comfortable with it, but I'd have to get everyone else comfortable with it, and they're not. So I'm not going to force my guild to use it. I'm like, We already made a spreadsheet, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna follow that. So that's it. What the plot boundary would show? That'd be helpful. I haven't done much outdoor decor, so. Would be nice. Okay. So now I have an idea of other things that I want to add, but it's a lot. All we have is a map and then some random amounts to see how far my plot goes. I had something like that too early on because I wanted to just kind of understand where the boundaries were. So that'll give me like a good snapshot of what is available, what's not, and what have you. So now this is a good start, but I feel like I have like a bunch of a bit too much empty space here. So what can I do here? I mean, I can fill out this spot here. I can fill out some of this. But then here, I mean, I don't know if I want to have more tables. Yeah. I know. I maybe I can just have like a countertop or something like that with product. I don't know. Can you show your house? You can show your house whenever you want, dude. Should we paint the ground of our houses? I got a plan, but it all depends on if I can put up tall fencing and being able to paint the ground. You can put a lot of assets on it, but no, there's no, you know, take a brush and draw stuff on it. That's not a thing. You gotta use existing assets for the most part. No rush, Magma. No rush. Just do your thing. Alright. Meanwhile. Let's think this through. Oh, so there was that one separator thing that I know I had. It's like this is kind of... This I don't mind so much. A little bit of privacy for the folks that are here, but is that important? Or should I just have it like this? Something that drives people to the counter? Yeah, I mean, this is just pretty wide open. I want to have something in there. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay, now this is not a sink. Let me find something. I saw something. I saw stuff on the site that looks like a sink, but I don't think I have anything on me. So, like, even if it was like something like this, where if I had like back-to-back couches, which okay, I don't. Shit. Okay, this is a different example. So if I had something like this. Does it, would they sit right here? Okay, they kind of sit right. So it'd be like, how many of these do I have? Shit. Not enough. So if I had something like this, and then I would have a thin... Actually, no, benches work. Yeah. And then I could just have fucking bookshelf right here if I want to. So let's pretend. So let's have like a few things here. And then back face to it as well. And then I can have like more stuff here at least to fill that out. Yeah, I think we're kind of getting there. Feet rests. I mean, it can be a foot rest, sure. But I think it'd be more like something for you to like kind of put your shit down. So I'd put like some coffee cups there too, just as a low spot. But then there's no privacy here. You're just kind of in the middle of things, and that's kind of awkward too, you know. Got it. So I would take these things. I'll have this, and like this is just example shit. So and I'll have like these here too. You know, that'll sit there. And then I would have like lower shelves. So like here we go. So here's like a lower bookcase. I think I'd actually want it lower than that. You know, so something like this. Right. That way, the positioning I'm not worried about, but just like the whole concept of like just having like a shelf here, stuff, you know, books facing out, and then, you know, not exactly a wall, but just a place for like folks to kind of lean back, have a, not exactly privacy, but they don't exactly have to watch their back. Like, I think I would like something like that. So I would get like a third one here. Bring this one down. Yeah, and then I'll shift these over like just a bit. Get some plant shit up in here. Like a tree! No. Like a... If I had like a potted plant or something like that, you know, then I'd put something like that there. But I need to figure out where to put something like this. Still a bit sad fires can be used outside. That kind of kills my tent city idea. Ooh, that'd be kind of ghetto. But I think you mean something a bit less like people that are transient and just more people that are camping outside. That would be cool. That would be neat. I was kind of surprised that we don't get the pre-order furniture free in the beta. Yeah, huh. Oh well. It's all good. A barrel and a plant is a potted plant. That could do too. Yeah, actually. Good idea. So let's go with, not that. I want something that like has a hole in it. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll take a, what's a good example plant to use? So, I got nothing. Oh no, actually this will, actually that's a good one. Yeah. So we'll bring this thing down. Also bring this thing down to like that. Okay, so that can, yeah, that can work. I'll resize that in a bit, but yeah, this will work too. And we'll take another of the same barrel. Yeah, same barrel. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea. What size is this? This is yeah, 40 is good. And just down to whatever I can. Oh, that's tall. It's a little tall. That's okay though. So I'll just lay that on top of this so I can just move everything at once. Like, yeah, that'll work. So let me take this thing. Actually, I'll... And this thing is, it's already looking pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so something like that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done all this, because I don't really like that there, but oh well. And I need books. I don't think it's easy to get books if you don't have crafting right now, but oh well. Thanks to World. Thank you very much. Also, thanks to Sin Sinkari for the primes, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Blizzard posted an update that since the character copy creation has been resolved, they are focusing on fixing the lag now. Cool. I didn't see a post on it. I just saw that the button worked when I was showing some people. I was going to go for the vibe of this is where the characters I can't make in the game live, like my Knoll and my Murloc. Ah. Earthen Red Vendor has books in Dorn. Ah, okay. Thank you, Tom. Let's go to Dorn. Oh, that means I gotta leave the house. Oh, no. Is it safe? All right. Wow, there's a... I feel like I'm in live realms. It's like a lot of people just chilling here. Okay. Dorn stuff. Windows. Not that. Not you either. Wait, where are the books? Earthen Rep. Earthen Rep? It's this guy? I see a window. I see a crate. Oh, there it is. Shit, there we go. Cool. Cost. Resonant crystals. How are these books costing more than the tubes on Koresh? Yo. It's alright that it's high. So it's gotta cost something. I can get over it. How's the beta? Good. I've been doing, well, in fairness, I've mostly been doing housing stuff. So I have been, you know, away from what appears to be like a lot of lag in part of realms. So. All right, let's see how these books sit. I never had a chance to really like try these out. So what does it fall under exactly? Miscellaneous? Nope. I'm just kind of curious how what categories these happen to fall under. Yeah, so wait, did I learn them? Shit, I have to learn them, don't I? Yeah, I gotta learn them. Had to wait for now. Silverman had a 4 or 5 second delay between button press and action. Damn, that's rough. All right. Back to books. So now, once again, what does it fall under? Accents. And yep, accents it is. So here we go. So it's kind of easy to add these books in. They just kind of clip really, really flush with everything else. So dang it. Boop. Good enough. All right. So it'd be like that. And then, you know, I'll just put like a couple things here. What else? Oops. So the funny thing is, like, it hooks in different ways. Like, there's like a wall hookup, and then there's a floor hookup. So you just want to make sure that the hook is with the floor and not the walls of these shelves. So that way it sits more easily, and they all fit pretty much the same way. If you move the bookcase to because since these are hooked onto these spaces, you know, through the basic decor mode, it'll move with it. So here I'll put this thing in, and then it moves. So you're good there. Now, when you use advanced mode, that's when things go awry. When you do advanced mode, the decor, it immediately unhooks off of whatever it's connected to. So you break the link. So like you might have seen me messing around with these plants, and I used advanced mode to move them. Resizing is fine, but moving stuff, when you move it, then it unhooks. So now, if I were to move this, then it's not going to go with it. But if I take this and put it back on, oops. If I put this plant here back on top, even though it's not like perfect, as long as it sits on top, then the hook happens, and then I can move everything at once. So that's like kind of the basics of how that works. Same thing goes if I were to like take this wall accent. If there were things attached to the wall and I were to move it, then that would be fine. But then this trellis that kind of clips into it, it's not really hooked to anything except the floor, but it's not hooked to this wall. So if I move the wall or the trellis, then nothing else will move with it. And then the same thing goes for like things that are sitting on top of other things. So like, for example, like this plant here is on top of the barrel, which I placed. This barrel is on top of this this shelf, so I can move all of it at once because it all hooks together. So you just want to make sure you maintain those hooks. And there's like the books on top of it too. So that's why when I made the gun, my big thing was I needed to make sure that I never use advanced mode, and I just hook everything together. Which is like a big pain in the ass, but and it's kind of restrictive, but that's how it works. All right, so anyway, so there's that stuff there. I don't know what I'm not quite sure where I want to move these. Like, I like the shells and everything, but I just want to find a place to like put them. But I want it to go here somehow. I just don't quite know how I want to do it. Like, I guess it would be most appropriate if these couches, if they face here at an angle. So like maybe mostly like this. And then the books, which are that's phased all funny. I think they're too far in, huh? Yeah. Too far in. Are they good now? Okay, now they're good. Yay. Oh, now those books are looking kind of funny. Interesting. Oh, not perfect. But then having these books... so, like... Oh, I phased them out. It's okay. Can always fix that some other time. So having these here... doesn't quite hook. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, these books just don't quite sit right though. Like there's a hole. There's a hole in my bookshelf. Ah! So something like this. You know, so at least like when these dudes are chilling, they're just like staring at that instead of necessarily staring at the bar area. Yeah. And I think I'm cool with just leaving these higher as they are for now. Have we heard how to earn housing items from Remix It? Oh yeah, there's a whole article on that from a few months ago. So here's the gist. And here's a website to look at. So here's what's going on, Zero Charisma. So if you go to this site called completionism.com, you can take a look at your progress on how you're looking on the Legion remix. So you do need to register and update your character. So just, you know, you don't have to like do your whole BattleNet login thingamajig. You could just do you can just type in your character information and that's fine. And then you can simply go down the menu and just toggle this thing to say rewards housing decor. Make sure everything else is checked, and you can take a look at all the achievements. I'll set this thing to everything. You can see all the achievements that are available that will eventually give you decor. Set it to missing, and you can find out what you still need to do. So for me, the only thing I need to do during this phase is the 10 Legion assaults, which I still haven't done because I suck. But like, that would be the way to go. As for the exact rewards, let me direct you to the site, or let me direct you to the blog post that shows you what the rewards are, because it doesn't quite show it here. So one of these things, oh, here we go. Here we go. So go to that page, and towards the top, you'll see the different things you can get. You get a small sample view of what they are, along with the achievement that's assigned to it. Nice and easy. How do we get the outside mage tower item? I don't know what you mean. The outside mage tower item. What is that? Oh, this thing's hanging around here. Let me just, I'll just put this here for like right now. Let it sit while I figure things out. So I walk in, and yeah, I like that there. Yeah, maybe I can bring these shelves down, but I like this. I like coming into that sort of view. Now, what do I do with this? Do I leave this as is because it's cool there? This is the open area where folks are like waiting for drinks. That's fine. And then here's kind of a, it's a nook kind of spot. I need more couches. So there's another couch I have. So like, here we go. So here's another couch, and give me like a few rugs. I got some stuff like that. Cool. So this totally doesn't match, but whatever. All good. A reading corner. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And then let me just, for the hell of it, I'll just get another couch, and people can just chill here, right? Put this in the mid, and then I'll put like another small round-ish table. Boom. Don't want it too dark, right? Skaboosh. Now, of course, these guys are like, okay, what's that dude doing in the corner? Okay, so that means I need a full-ass wall. There we go. Yeah. So it's just enough. Here we go. Let's make sure I got a good viewpoint here. So yeah, so it's just enough to like creep on whoever's like standing in line. You're like, yeah, dude, hella hot. See, now now here's maximum like cringe. Maybe like a thing that looks like a camera. And then like a screen. Perfect. Perfectly creepy. Excellent. Favorite surprise about housing was having a hair chilling on my plot of land. The crazy thing is just like just what random shit you can do. It's your house. It's your space. It's your canvas, I should say. This is a canvas with which you can make the dumbest shit ever. You can walk in here and make a skate park. If you wanted to. Can't skate, but it'd be cool. If I had the budget, I would try to make a bunch of hallways, and if I could, I would get onto my drive mount and then just try to drift around the whole inside. I want to try and make a wrestling arena. That'd be cool, dude. That would be like the perfect use of a large square room, or even the large octagonal room, and then you can set up bleachers, dude. That'd be sick. Set up a whole bunch of bleachers on like 3 ends of it. Then the last corner is like the stage where the dudes come out. A big old screen in the back, right? Torches on the side. That'd be dope. That would be cool. Very cool. A big old loud bell. Yeah, you would have like you'd have like a big screen looking thing, and then torches, upside down torches, side torches, all up top and all that stuff. Pretty cool. Finding the cave by mile is cool. Hell is that I see the cave over by plot 9. I don't remember too well. Let's see if I can find it. Let's go on an adventure. Thankfully, the housing instances, there's no lag right now, right? So we good. Yeah, I haven't even looked at what the guild has been doing. So I know Mort's like somewhere around here. Like, there we go. Boop. Oh, okay, so Mort's got like a little fortress going. Sick. I guess these don't really like phase well, huh? Or they don't not phase well. They don't clip too well. Oh, I have new buttons. What's this? So I have info, I have coming soon, and then something else. So let's see what's going on here. Dude, you got a hot spring in your area? That's sick. That's hella cool. Ah, this is your plot. Okay. So some intruder came here. Kick him out. I'm just kidding. Let me try to find this cave. I'll let myself wander around a bit before I give up and be like, oh, help. Okay, so this is okay. That's a different spot. Oh, hello. Oh, is it this stuff right here? Ooh, mysterious. Do you ever run around without bouncing all the time? Kind of wish flying was not in a... It was not enabled in the player housing area? Oh, okay. It is kind of funny how they introed the way that they talked about early access. They're like, dude, check it out, you can fly in your neighborhood. I'm like, you can always fly in your neighborhood. How is this not a considered a feature? Is this what you're talking about, Mort? This little opening here? Unless there's more. Ooh, shit. All of a sudden, Titan Stronghold. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes of these neighborhood zones. That's cool. A little case to stash the bodies. Wow, for me it's out of sight, out of mind, dude. Like here's a nice easy opening to like Spartan kick people down into the rocks or down into like the road below. So sucks for the person who might live close to that area. Where else can I throw people off? Okay, there's like fenceless areas here, but then back here it feels more feels more ritualistic if I were to like execute people like right here. Just oomph. Ah. I could also point the cannon in this direction too. That would kind of work. What's up, Justin? How you doing? I'm still probably gonna point the gun likely in that direction. Maybe that direction, but most likely this direction here. Anyway, in we go. It's like on the outside, a devastating cannon of doom shit. Inside, coffee shop. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I do want to lower these. So, oh no. Oh, I thought I would be able to move all these actually. Shit. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Dang it. So, these need to hook in first. So now those go in there. But then now, I should be able to... Nope, that's not it. Shit. Cancel? No? Fuck. Oh well. Actually, I think I could just do it if I do this. That's right. I would need to select it in the core mode to make sure it gets all hooks. Gets all the hooks. And then I think I can change to advanced and then everything moves. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Because now I gotta like put these back on myself. Gross. How dare they? Right. Okay, so that looks better. Yeah. I just gotta move this thing. Yeah, I like that better. I'm not fond of how this is like not evenly spaced, but I think I can live with that. Or maybe not. Maybe this is going to drive me insane. Actually, you know what I could do too? Oh yeah, you know what I could do as well? I could have more bookshelves right up front here. Right? Yeah, I could do that. Or just like normal shelves. So like, for example, this is just an example. I would just like you know, bring this thing down. So that way it just kind of like hooks up and connects here. I don't know. I mean, with that, I mean, that'd be kind of cool. If nothing else. So like I would just do that and then just have it kind of like go all the way across. It would kind of phase funny with all this stuff here, but I don't know what to do there. Maybe I can take a rug. Yeah, take a rug, put it on top, and like, oh, there we go, perfect. Just make the angle the same bar as the bookcases. Yeah, I could do that. I'd need to like extend this out, so that should be doable here. So I would just take this thing and then boom, rock, and then this would end up coming out, but I mean that's okay. If it ends up being just a bigger workspace. But is that too big now? Or I can make it parallel. Because now I'm getting like all OCD and shit. And then make this area smaller. Hopefully this won't shoot in. Actually, no, this is totally gonna like jab into the doo-doo water, right? Yep. Not anymore though. Woo! Doo-doo water is safe. Well, it's not that clean though. Yeah, I don't like the way that corner looks. Because now I'm like fucking it up. So instead, I'll bring this out a little bit. Oh no! Shit. Did I fuck up the hook? I think I fucked up the hook. Damn. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, so let me let's do that, right? Maybe I'll just take a big pillar there or something, and like that'll do. Ends this up coming out a little bit, and let's see. How can I invite people to my house? Just add me. Are you on the same server as me? You can just add me as a friend, and I think I can be able to see your house. Or let me know your name, and then I'll add you. Or change the angle of the sofa group. I kind of wanted to. I'm kind of happy with it facing in this direction. I want to put some paintings and other pretty things there, and books, and other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're on Lothamar. Actually. Alright, I tried an invite, but that didn't work. Are you on a lined character or a horde character? That could be a thing too. Alliance. Hold on. Somewhere in here, I'll just make one. Boop, 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 boop. The warning. I am not a fan of that title. So not a fan. All right. All right, let's see how this works. I have yet to like visit other people's houses, so. And let's see. I don't see you online. Cool. I'll wait a bit for him to answer. What's my character name? Oh god. It's a long name. Yeah. That's the name. Did they actually finish the lens portal room? Oh, was it not done? What kind of state was it in? That's odd. Can't find player. Well, that sucks. You can see Liadrin people. Wait, how are you inviting me? Like, I'm on, I don't even think I told you. I'm on, Haldrin. Half the balls were moved for mid-movie last build? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... So... Okay, just tell me what character you're on. And then I'll try to invite you. Malvros and the Lorthamar. You don't need the punctuation thing, right? I did need it. That's silly. Okay, so view houses. Come on, houses. Cannot view houses. Excellent. Is this the only hook to like get you to like see other people's houses? Is it just like the friends list or whatnot? Peach Hour is also loading a lot. All right, we'll wait a few moments. Trying. Oh, I've been trying. Like it's still loading. So. So your permission so we can enter. I mean, the one thing is like it would be nice if I can just type in an address, right? Change the house ownership, reopen. Oh, so it sets that kind of privacy too. I figured that you'd at least be able to see if someone has a house, but then you can't go in it. So. No, there are ways to see it, but I just want like an easy way to like lurk and stalk people if I wanted to. So like so let's try this. What neighborhood are you in, Magmaros? And then I'll just see if I can use the house finder to just look around and find it. I don't know if that'll work, but I'll give it a shot. Would you need like yeah, give me like a link, you know? Like an invite link that'll just like kind of shoot us over. Golden Gloom County. Okay, so let's find that. Golden Gloom something county. Golden Weary Gloom. No. There are a lot of neighborhoods. I can't move the thing. On page I was able to slash friends, same faction characters by adding server name to their name. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't seem to use that hook to get to someone's house. So I think like the best thing I can do is just find their neighborhood and then go there myself. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know why they didn't make the search bar actually search for neighborhoods by name. I think it's just not a priority yet. Should be, because I'd like to find people. I've yet to find anything that ends with county. Yeah. County, county. Valleys, hills, ports, landing, hamlets, valley, port, outpost. Are you sure it's county? Yeah. It may not work if you're on at Founder's Point. I mean, I don't have to be at Founder's Point. I can search for things right now, right? Because I'm seeing a lot of other neighborhoods. Now I guess the other thing too is like the house finder, it's looking for neighborhoods that aren't full. So if your neighborhood happens to be full, I'm not gonna find it. It's just not gonna pop because everything's full. So why is it gonna show anything that's not there? Sanity check. Can you double check the name of your neighborhood? Because I find it kind of odd that I have yet to even see county in any of these names. Maybe it's just maybe I'm just going crazy, or maybe my luck's that bad. But are you sure it's county? Golden Gloom County. Yeah. Okay. How else are we gonna browse around? Yeah, that's my thing. Like I want to be able to like just kind of like wander into a random ass neighborhood. I mean, I can through this, but that's not ideal. I would like to instead. Oh, I totally fucked it up now. There we go. Yeah, it's still searching. Still searching. Mine isn't showing up either. If I want to be lazy, just give us a toy that parts to a random neighborhood. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let me. What if it's realm locked? That wouldn't make much sense because none of the way that the neighborhoods are made, they don't give a shit about realm at all. I'm not even sure if they care about RP realms. I haven't quite looked into that. The viewer, you mean? I don't know. How are neighborhoods going to work with realms? As far as I know, they're not really like related. You might just end up with like with people from all sorts of realms, for all I know. Yeah, I'll try making a character on what server is it again? Lorthamar. There you go. So let's make the dude on Lorthamar. Lorthamar. And I'm going to make a alliance dude. Yeah, but I think we're just trying to experiment here. How is it, how can you view other people's neighborhoods? Because it doesn't seem to be like all that together yet. No, that's exactly what it is, Goose. Or that's how it should work. It's just not that's not working. Yeah, the option is to just invite someone into a group and then view their thing. So let's see if it works now. Yeah, see, so it seems to work just fine as long as you're on the same servers as the other person. It just might not be working right. So, consider it kind of a bug, I guess. So in my opinion, the bug is if you're not on the same server, the whole view friends thing, that's just not going to work. So, oh, not view friends, view parties. So anyway, here we go. Hey, I can finally look at a house live. Usually it's just like from screenshots or some other person's video or whatnot. So this time I get to take a look at a house, which has a very welcoming entrance already because it's like all closed off and stuff, and it's spooky. But then there's very green trees, but that's okay. It's very homely. What else we got here? We got chickens. Yeah. We got chicken stuff. We got more chicken stuff. We got water. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? So it kind of looks like What am I seeing here? I'm not sure. It almost looks like a place to like keep more animals. Yeah. So if I can like throw a bunch of pets in there, like hell yeah. And there's where the doo-doo goes. Alright. Nice. Let's take a look inside. Oh wait, this is I think they put these rocks here too. Which helps a lot. It helps a lot to kind of fill out space and otherwise make it not seem so empty around the person's place. Yeah, let's head on in. All right. Oh, this is cozy already, dude. This is like super thin. So, what do we got? What is this here? Racks. It's like we have what do we have? We have a doorway, couple of wall shelves that are mounted. This is the entertainment center right here. If I could, I would be chilling here, and that's where the TV would be, and then someone would walk in and be like, "Yo, why are you always playing video games?" And I'd be like, "Dude, it's what I do for a living. All right, deal with it." And they'll be like, "Whatever, dude. I'm like, all right, let's go get something to eat." Anyway, but I got fruit. Solid. All right, let's keep going. So, what else we got? We have a nice kind of split away. Man, I'm impressed by everything that people make. I feel like I'm always going to be surprised whenever I walk into someone's house and then I see like all this new shit. So here we're kind of transitioning into like this into this stairwell room, and they got a whole ass good googly moogly. This is a big ass fireplace. Holy shit. Does it normally come this size? No way. It's like normally way smaller than this, right? This is like a many percent bigger thing. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so we got food. Hell yeah. We got food, we got plans, we got paintings. We have no lighting though. Like, we don't need windows around here. We have an upper level. Okay, we'll go up there later. And we have what? Okay, just a big shelf. Okay. I thought it was like a makeshift ladder or something like that. But I really like when people pull this off. When they pull off like the whole like, okay, we're gonna have like a big wall of sorts here of accents. and very slow use of all of these supports. That's a lot of aligning, dude. Props. And we're walking. All right. So we go over here, and now here we are where the peasants prep all their shit for the owners of the estate, right? And they are stocked. They got wine, they got ingredients, they got fire. They better have fire. That's a cool stove, actually. I dig that. Good stove. And then we go upstairs. Wait. Oh, this is good. This is a good transition. So here we have a T-shaped room, right? We have this T-shaped room. This is all natural barriers and all that stuff. So we go in, and what they did here was they obfuscated the stairs and instead made them into walls. They have all this. They have this whole setup going on, but they filled it out really good to totally fool me. I had no idea that this was a stairwell room. So this works out good. So we're going up. The workers, they eat there. And workers read books too. Sure, why not? That's a stacked bookshelf, dude. So we have another opening here. It looks like this one's, and this one was sunk in as well. Better be careful, because tall character might have a problem. Might have a problem with that. So here at the top, and they set up all the walls going up here. There was a lot of time that or a lot of work that went into this. And then on top of that, we have the lighting down here, which doesn't quite translate downstairs, but that's okay because it just helps to illuminate like that space here on the side. And then there's another opening here that I guess goes to nowhere. Boop. So there's usually there's like supposed to be like a little bit more that juts out from there. But now we venture in to the room where it happens. Let's go. Nice. Cozy. So this is a like a small octagonal room, looks like. Yeah. Looks like a smaller one. We got the bed, we got the chasties, we've got super vanity. No lights. Not enough lights. You gotta have like boom, 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 just to illuminate everything, right? Okay, so let me start back here again. So here we are, octagonal looking shaped room. Books, crazy window. I like this too. I like how these two dressers, they're kind of fused together to create this like kind of single space. That's really cool. Oh, and they got a skin rug too. Oh, it's a skinned worgen. What kind of alliance person are you? And then secret passage. So this opened up. So this opens up wide, and then it goes to the upper area that overlooks where all the food is being eaten and stuff. Nice. 3 openings here, all doorways for like windows. This is cool. This is cool. And we're not done. So now we have okay, so these were platforms that were these are all natural platforms that are made. And then we kind of go through. And then there's another rug there. As far as I tried, when I put down the rug, it was phasing through. So either you raised it to make it work, or it just and we're out of budget. And we're at the to be continued sign. This is a cool place. This is a very cool place. So let me kind of drop down here. This is a cool layout. So like here I am, starting off with hallway, right? Trying to get this hallway, T-shape, stairwell, empty stairwell. This is a full stairwell that goes right. So we go up, and then right above is octagonal room that then connects to the empty stairwell room again. So like this empty spot is right above the T-shaped room, I believe, and then we link back together here, and then to be continued right there. That's dope, dude. This is a cool house, man. That's a cool house. I really want to be able to visit like everyone's fucking house so I can tuck all this up, because this is cool. This is really neat. You know, imagine later when we're able to get like more parts together, so that way this person will, you know, so that way none of us will be able to like use different parts to like close these up and all that. And you know, I'm sorry for being, I'm gonna be nitpicky every now and then, but you know, once they're able to get more parts to link these things together, and otherwise like maybe like dye some of this stuff to be the color that they like oh, I want a darker wood or something like that, something that helps to fit the vibe of everything else better. It's gonna be hella cool, man. Hella cool. You need like streamer lights, or like just something to super brighten up the vanity. Or you know what? I don't know if they have it in Undermine, but they gotta have like one of those super bright vanities that have like lights right here. You know, straight up like a dressing room. Straight up. Yeah, very neat. And like, you know, it's just, yeah, just like the small things, you know. Dyes to get the wood to match. Just more decor. How filled up is this, by the way? Like what's like, yeah, how many like is your? I guess I'm just asking like what's your budget at? So yeah, you're at almost 900. Okay, so it's out of 1150. So this is only a level 2 house. This is what's possible with only a level 2 house. That's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you for showing me, dude. It was worth all the finagling. Do you know if you can import export your house, like you can share basic build plans? So unimaginative. I need to look at examples and pre-builds. At the moment, no. At the moment, no. My advice really is to just start throwing stuff down and then see what you can do with it. You know, put stuff down, and it's like Legos, but you can't go wrong, and it's much easier to separate the pieces if you want to. You know, so like in some cases things that might look like, oh, this looks kind of weird, like, hey, there's like these you know, like here's this, it's kind of weird that this is a doorway, but then here's a painting here, and then there's a table that's fused in and the book is on top of it, but that's still cool because you hobbled up all these weird things that you think wouldn't really fit together, but they make it work anyway. So now this is like kind of a little nook of sorts. That's pretty cool, you know? Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure they did. They told me that it was a horde neighborhood though, so I'm like, oh, well, that's too bad. I mean, I definitely want to visit them sometime and just take a look at all the houses and just kind of get an idea of what's going on. Oh, here's some Death Knight shit. Nice. Yes, yeah. Excuse me. I haven't gone around till I go buy stuff. And I have a feeling if I transfer more of my characters over, then I'll be able to unlock more decor. So yeah, dude, thanks for showing me, man. It's too bad that our budget outdoors is like really low, you know, but in the meantime it doesn't take a whole lot to make like a cool setup. So like in this case with the outdoors, all they did really was kind of close up the space, if that makes any sense. So they just grabbed like a couple things, a couple bushes, a couple fence things, and then just created this path along with making an actual path towards the house. But then they just filled out like a little bit of extra space, put a cool excuse me, put some cool, pretty stuff in, and that's all it takes. Even the exteriors, it does a pretty good job of trying to emulate what's going on inside with having like this kind of this taller area that spirals around. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. And now I'm going to go back to my house and feel shitty about myself. Let's go. Thanks again, dude. Yeah, so like I'm very much like a beginner when it comes to this stuff. Like I'm still going on what I'm going to call my own personal journey, you know, figuring stuff out. And I do want to start nice and slow. Nice and slow. Because I'm not racing against anyone. Except me. You know, it's me battling out my own feel of progression and whatnot. What's my IO on retail? IO. I don't do keys. Oh, how to get the mage charm? Oh, I think that's what you were asking before. That's just a customization. So you can just select the house, and then there are different hooks that you can customize the sort of like tower stuff you want on top. That's it. It's very easy. It's very just ta-da. Have experience from other servers I used to make zones. Cool. Yeah, see, that's experience for you. That's worth a lot of IO. Fuzzo, thank you for subscribing. Thanks to Night Shadowon as well, and thanks to Whirl and to anyone I missed. I feel like a monster. Yeah, so back to feeling bad about myself. Here, back to my place. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Since I might as well give it a shot. I'm gonna transfer a whole bunch of characters over. So let's see if you know, if there's anything else that I unlock. So I'm gonna bring over pretty much every, not every one, but every class, I guess. And then we'll see what other stuff I happen to unlock. I just need to make sure that I log on to all of them at least once. Because there's some order hall stuff I might get. There's some other class-related stuff. There probably aren't any other like special quests that I've only done on some characters, but I'm thinking mostly achievements. I just want to make sure I get all like the level 80s. That'll probably give me the best coverage. But who knows? Might be surprised. So that's what I did, but it'd be like 50 characters. Yeah, you don't have to do all 50 characters. You just need to do like certain ones that might have done like class-specific stuff. But that's it. So I'm basically just getting one of each class should cover it. Wouldn't surprise me if that's what a lot of people were doing on live realms. I'm sorry, what they were doing yesterday, and so that probably causes a whole lot. That probably caused a whole lot of disruption too. Because I do have quite a few. Is it a certain house level? The house that we were just looking at was level 2. That's it. Level 2 house. This one too, right? Did I get that one already? I don't know. Did I get humble? Nope. I don't know where to get the tiny unicorn figurines. I've seen others with them, and I need them. I have no idea. I haven't seen any unicorn stuffs. Zambulari dude. I think that should be it. Nope, Evoker. Pally. I only need one, so. All right, let's begin. Let's begin the login stuff. So, start with this guy. I was choking on something, man. Yeah. Okay, so I'd like to see. I don't know if it's gonna show me if I happen to see that I unlocked the core or not, but oh, I'll just have to log on to every dude just to see if there's anything extra. Okay, I can't resist. I'm gonna eat the damn panda. No, be strong. God. Be strong, buddy. Resist. Okay, I suddenly unlocked a whole crap ton of transmog, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Be strong. Yeah. Trying, man. The place to never take it into the room with you. It's empty in the first place. That's a good idea. I should bring it down. But if I pick it up again, I might not let go. So I feel like I might be in a bit of a conundrum. Oh well. I don't think this Andalite troll's gonna unlock anything, is he? No, I doubt it. Yeah, that didn't show anything, so let's check. Let's check the other classes. I think the big one is like order hall related stuff. Hey, I did all these missions. Now I get to unlock. Now I get stuff. This is probably one of the things you want to do when the patch drops too. When early access begins and everything, you're gonna want to go back and log into all your characters. You should just kind of do like when's the last time they did this? Well, when's the last time they asked us to do something like this? I think I had something. I think it was with account-wide reps, like when they were like initiating all the warband stuff. I think they told us, "Oh, log on to all your characters just to sync everything together." Yeah, that's how I remember it. Yeah, I'm unlocking all sorts of stuff. What are these things? No idea. I'll share a project of mine, but I'm not even sure if such would be allowed from Blizzard's point of view. Oh yeah, if it's private server stuff, then nah, I don't want to see it. Today I learned there was a Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer today, a full 2-minute trailer, and it was great. Like a live action thing again? Yeah, it's all good. I'm not gonna want to see stuff like that. So it's a sequel. Oh, okay. Got it. No, I think I confused the live action Mario with live action Minecraft, I think. Yeah. Ew. Well, hopefully the lag will be better tonight or tomorrow. Then I'll actually start maybe doing some playthroughs. Before that, boo. For that though, yo, give me some what's it called? Profession stuff. How can you confuse live action Mario movie from the 80s or 90s? What up to Minecraft? That was so long ago. No. I just forgot that there was no. No, I'm not thinking of the old one. I just thought, wait, did Super Mario Brothers have a live action one? Because I never watched the animated one either. So I don't know. But I do remember there was a live action Minecraft. I do remember that much. Yeah. It's the unfamiliarity that threw me off. All right. Let's see. Is there any important thing to learn? Live action Mario Brothers movie is just trash. There's no redeeming factor in that. I don't think I watched it back then either. Yeah, wasn't a big deal. I mean, back then, like, it's not like my family was rich or anything. We barely went out to like watch movies back then. That was like a treat. In fact, I don't even remember a lot of occasions where I went to the movie theater with with my family. I would go with friends when I was older, but when I was young, I don't know. I think we only just rented movies because that was cheap. It was like, you know, $1.50, $1.50 a night or something like that to get to order a movie. But then it'd be like $5 a night to rent a game. Yeah. They got us there. Streamers are lucky you can log on, do stuff as peons get screwed. It's too much lag or unable to log on. Oh, like right now? Yeah. Totally privileged. Okay, what's Contender's Gate, actually? Because that character is just stuck. So Hunter ain't going nowhere. Now the secret Antonio is to avoid the lag by just going to places where there is no lag. So that's why I've been doing nothing but housing past 2 days. So Mario animated movie is worth watching. The sequel is lined up to be good. Don't expect much more than video game start to come to life. Oh, I'll if it's streaming somewhere, then maybe I'll watch it. But on my when I have free time, I have been watching. It's a Netflix thing. It's called shit. It's called Aliens Are Going to Invade in 400 Years, and the world seems to be preparing for it. Fuck. 3 parts, 3 body problem is the name. There we go. I've been watching that, and I think I'm almost done with this first season. I think that's all there is right now, and it's good. It's been quite compelling. Need to watch it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. So far, I'm enjoying it. We'll see what happens in the end. I'll be like, what the fuck? So, and I did hear that there was going to be another season coming, so I'm cool with that. Okay, so this one actually specifically says that I gained housing XP. I didn't really see it with other characters. So, did I just not do a lot of stuff? I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Taco, hey, what's up? It's a funny reply there. Alright, so... Okay, nothing there either. We'll keep going. I think I might be able to tell at a glance if there's like something new that I got from these achievements. Maybe. But I also gotta buy stuff. There are many things to possibly buy from all sorts of places. But thankfully, I'm keeping the scale low. Coffee shop, right? Doesn't need to be all crazy. All right, so let's get back to a person who's already at the house. So go in here. Actually, where's the other guy? This guy. Good enough. Got an 8 out of 12 classes in the remix to 80. Ones who are 80, I need to get to doing their class mount quest, except for 100, as I made 100 during OG Legion. Nice. Home coffee shop? I know. Whatever. Okay, so let's see if I can tell at a glance if I learned anything new. So, let's see. So that's kind of crazy. I'm already at almost 1,000 things that I own. I mean, I bought like a lot of excessive shit. Like I bought 44 grass patches or whatever. So like, you don't want to go too overboard with stuff. So let's see. Okay, is there anything cool and exotic that I got? Yeah, like me buying all this brush and stuff. So if I wanted to destroy things, I can. I mean, I don't recommend doing it until you absolutely need to. This is down being destroyed. It doesn't count towards your house chest limit. Okay, that's nice. Good for me. And then it's that thing. So things that come from achievements you can't destroy, at least. At least not until you're down to 1, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not seeing a darn thing. I know there was a... Okay, I definitely remember seeing a warlock thing that I unlocked. But I don't know what it is. I wonder if I can just type warlock. And like, would that be good enough? Let's try that. Warlock. Nope. Oh well. That's okay. Well, but what other things can I like throw in? I think I said basin. Yeah, gotta have that. So we'll have like 2 of these, and then we'll yeah. So like that, and let's see. How about I just take this out instead? And then we'll just put them down, right? And then we'll put this in between it. Feel me? Can I make this slightly smoother? Slightly? Would that work? If I bring this out, would that be okay? That actually would be okay. And then I could just put something here in the middle, like something. Like a wine press. No, not a wine press. How about junk? Nope. How about curtains? I guess I gotta rotate them, huh? Shit. No, that. That don't feel right. That doesn't seem right. But in the meantime, yeah, what did I want to put in the middle here? A bell. Nope. A giant ham. No. That's not even ham. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Ah, not that. Okay. That's hella funny. This dude followed the channel just so he can talk shit. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Okay. Use 3 small wooden beams, curve it, and ta-da. Create a faucet. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. Or hold on. Boom. Yo, let's do like a boss faucet, right? There we go. That's a big, that'll miss. Oh, that'll look funny. That's too big. It's too big. No, can't do that. Let's put them, let me put them windows back up. Yeah, I guess the beam would be like, oh, I guess it'd be cool if it came out like that. So what's a thing that can either just kind of hook or bend like that? Because it could be something like this where I can like take this and like make it small, turn it around, and like shrink this dude into like something smaller and have it sort of like hover-ish. Oh shit, can I still select it? Oh no, it's stuck in there. Crap. Okay, what's it called? A barrel? Something like that? I forgot what it was called. We're in trouble. I wish there was like a search option for this. That'd be extremely helpful right now. Open the horn banded barrel? Nope. Spiky barrel? Nope. Nope. I think I'll just have to. I mean, I could just move it. Whatever. So I just gotta. Wait, room not found. Weird. I can't get it out. It's stuck. Ever had one of those days where you should just okay, how about I take it out? So what is this thing? This is a... I can't tell what it is. Oh well. Away it goes. So let me get that basin back. That was hella funny. All right. So let's try again. Just not as messy this time. The bros use as a stove. Nah, don't need a stove. I mean, I barely want this thing. But there was just this. So I think I can just have... Can I just keep that? Let's find out. Because maybe that's all I care about. Right? Just have this big old floppy trunk looking thing sticking out. Right? So I could have something like that instead. That, you know, this can work. I just gotta still make it smaller. Like way smaller. But I can have it like just barely come out, and then I think that'll actually look pretty good. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this thing like yeah, let me like make it this size, because that seems pretty good. Maybe a little bigger, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, so like there we go. See that? Boom. We got a little sink thing. But I only have one. So too bad. Too bad, so sad. Ugh. Yeah, so there you go. That'd be the good play. So now we have now we got a proper sink looking thing. Yay. Yeah. See how normal that looks now? Shit. I need some paintings. I need some something pretty. Give me something pretty. Shit, that'll do. Yeah. Boom. Something nice, yeah. And a great vault right there. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. There we go. Well, which way did it go? This way. Woo. Right next to the poop water. Now let's put it right here. Yeah, like that's cool. Yay. Arr. Yeah, I want to pick up like more of these little shells and put them up front here. I kind of like that better than this blue stuff over there. I'm using the banner as a towel. Oh, that's smart. Yo, that's a good idea. All right. So, how'd it go? Would it just like go here, sort of? And I'll just put it on front. Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, that doesn't fit right. I'll just leave that there though. Yeah, that's kind of cute too. But yeah, that would have been cool. Just just let it hang right there. You know, right by the sink. I'm gonna go buy some more of these shelves, because I kind of like those. Might be better ones out there, but meantime, cool with that. All right, moving on. All right, this is the right spot, right? I think this is the right spot. I think I passed it. Paint the wall. I can try to cover the wall, yeah, for sure. All right, shelf, 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 shelf. Here we go. It's crazy how we'll spend like, oh, I'll spend like a couple grand on bookshelves. You know, once upon a time, it took 100 gold just to get your very first mount. And then 1,000 gold to get your very first 100% speed mount. 600 or 700 to get your first flying mount. 5 grand to get fast flying. And it just kept getting crazier and crazier, man. All right. So we're laying down some shells. 18 shells. Let's go. So let's make sure that... too bad there's not like a really easy, clean way for me to just like put up a bunch of them and then boom, just bring all of them down like easily. So I'll have to like position all. So it's probably be best if I'm were to position them all first. Oh, but then no. Oh, this ain't coming out right though. Ooh. So maybe I won't like that. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be everywhere. Maybe it could just be here. All right. But then that doesn't quite feel right. So like, here's all this stuff, right? But I can't exactly back the stuff up either. That feels kind of odd. Yeah. Unless I have something here. Otherwise, then it just looks kind of like... Or if I, like... How would I do this? Oh, it's going to be kind of weird because it's all diagonal now. It'd be cool if I can group select, yeah. But that's currently not a thing. Yeah, so maybe that shelf idea isn't a good one, but it doesn't mean that I have to make it a bookshelf. I just want something in front of this to make it cooler looking. So let's try this again. So let's take this. It's in the middle. We'll resize this guy. Make it big enough so that it like... Okay, it's going to be that big, but let's see what happens when I like sink this guy in and, you know, try to reposition it into something else. Shit, this becomes the shelf. But it's not going to phase through. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. I don't even think I'd be able to do that with the original idea, could I? Yeah, I might have been screwed from the start. So I bring it down to 100. I try to sink it in. And, okay, it's not considered an illegal move. Yeah, so like that can work. I can turn into a step. I'm not really step into anything, though. So, okay, so those shells, that's not a good idea. That doesn't quite work out. If anything, these shells, I don't even need to have them be like this tall either. I can just use shorter shelves. And I feel like that would work better. This feels a bit too private. So if I take these out... And instead I use these shorter ones. Like this feels a bit more personalized or a bit more, you know, a little bit less private. But I don't want it to be too private either. Yeah, so I feel like that is a little better. Is it a bug for a feature that I'm unable to shift click the items and housing vendors? It is a feature. Yeah. Now, in previous alpha builds, you had to buy them and put them in your inventory, and then click on each one, or drag it onto a hotbar and then click that. So it's definitely an improvement. Perhaps it can be improved more on, but that's where we're at right now. So, can I put something on top of this? That'd be cool. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Bray. Yeah, I don't think I really saw anything that came from the Warlock Order Hall. Bummer. Oh. Yeah, I gotta fill up this space too. I want to have people gonna be drinking, chilling, hanging out. This spot's cozy. But then this part, it's more like people kind of doing their, maybe kind of people doing their own thing too. Kind of, sort of. Nah, I'd like that. Actually, I'll put that here, and I'll put this here. Nah, don't really like that. That's not necessary either. I'll just have it like mostly here. Yeah. And then, what other assets can I work with right now? Oh, I think I want to have like something to fill out that. I think I have drapes. I'm sure I've got curtains or... Nope. I only have these curtains. Oh, there's one that goes the other way. Oh, look at that. Oh, shucks. Nah, but I know I had like Stormwind stuff. Or maybe I never bought it. Hey, door. Do I need a door though? I don't think I need a door. Oh, the door opens properly now. Oh man, before the door looked before the door kind of animated funny. I think I'll leave that there. Like, okay. Trash can. Oh, it's just a thick door. Damn right. And remember, this is the front. This is the front door coffee shop. The real shit is gonna be back here. All right. So I can take this table, put it upright. Actually, how does it look upside down? That looks kind of cool, actually. So like here it is from the top, but then if I flip this dude. All right, and I put it up. Alright, so I put it here. And then drag it out some. Then it's kind of a neat gear looking thing. Yeah. This is the coolest underside of a table ever. Let's see what other random brouhaha can I put in. Attach a light to the table. Could be that too, yeah. Corn, umbrella, drum, stuff. A basket. I'll put that there. That seems like a cool spot. What else we got? think there were some lights that I picked up. Like, not exactly that one, but there's like something else. Then there's the books. Yeah, I kind of like how the lighting works out here. It's not clean or flush looking or anything, but I just like that it's I just like how it illuminates, like right up top here. Then it kind of gets to like dim out a little bit. I really like how the lighting reflects off of here. That thing looks cool. But then nothing compared to a creepy town over here. Can I make a toy room? A puzzle door with runes to put a certain code to open it. Nothing of that sort at the moment. Sounds cool, but yeah, nothing crazy like that. But that's some DMF stuff. I haven't seen DMF stuff yet, which is a little surprising. Like, oh, I figured that a spot like that, a feature like that would be available as like something. Let's put another painting there. Bit of food. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to still go venture out and just buy. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while for me to like get everything that I'd ever want to get. But yeah, I'll just put up as like some random stuff that maybe not, maybe a bit out of place, but oh well. Put this thing anywhere. And I only have... Okay, so I do have multiple chairs of sorts. So... Not really the best thing, but... Yeah. Where's the bathroom? It's outside. I got no bathroom around here. Employees only. Employee only bathroom, man. Yeah, that's just back here. You gotta... Actually, it is right here. Bathroom, boom. And that way, you know, it's like, hey, yo, someone refill the water. Okay. And then it comes out through here. So, there you go. All right, thank you. You take care. Take care of yourself. Is this a safe cafe? It's hella safe, dude. Except, but just be careful of the water. Careful of the water. Yeah, I definitely want more I want more wall hanging stuff. Yeah. I want to make this place feel more filled out from wall to floor, man. It'll be safe when the turret's installed, kid. Hell yeah, dude. I want to have like sentry guns outside. Or hell, no, I'll have some sentry guns like right here, pointing it like right at the entrance. Hold on, let me look that up. I think I can buy some of that stuff now. So let me take a look. So we'll look at the minigar stuff, and there are like guns. Here we go. Warp cannon. So this I get from Koresh over in wherever this is. Renowned Quartermaster. Okay, we're going to Kadesh. Let's roll. I don't know what my previous location was. Let's find out. Is housing the thing you got as an individual, and do we gain guild-like housing? It's not easy to give an answer to that. Like, I can decide, hey, I want my house to also act as the guild house. or as the guild hall. So I actually kind of reserved space to where, like, when you go, here you are in the cafe, you go into the back room, make a right, and there's the guild hall, and it can be whatever I feel like it can be. Yeah, so it would be more. It's not exactly what I'm sure what people are asking for, but it's just a space that's for the guild. Now, I don't think they can do anything in it. It'd be up to me to do all the decorating and stuff, but yeah. And you have a guild neighborhood. So as far as I know, it's like a big old guild campus. This is our kingdom. You know. Everything the sun touches belongs to us. All that. They're going to get other decor like guild challenges. Oh, it's all right. I don't think we've seen too much, right? Nothing like guild achievements. I'd love to see that, though. That would be very cool. All right, let's get some guns. All right, so creepers, pipes, and stuff, and protectorate portal. Nope. Warp platform. We're now 19. I actually haven't reached renown 19 yet. God damn it. All right, hold up. How close am I to renown 19, man? Let's find out. Let's go on live stuff. Need to work on those resonance crystal prices. Do they really? I mean, some people, they're like drowning in them. They're like, fuck yeah, something to spend this stuff on. You know, you can easily make a couple thousand a day. So, personally, I'm not worried about it. I'm not sweating over it. Some people are, because they're like, no, all I do, like, I play real content, buddy. I play Mythic Plus and stuff. And so the other folk will be like, well, why don't you get good casual? You know, so, that's, that's how you know. Maybe you're not as hardcore as you thought. All right. So I'm in the raid. I might have to... I think I'm close to 19. So 19 is good enough. LOL, world players laughing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys are golden. You guys are good. Just waiting for stuff to spend things on, you know? I logged on raid. Oh, I logged out immediately after we were done with raid. Because I needed to get to work on the Endeavor / die video that I wanted to get out for this morning. So that's the work. That's the job sometimes. So I'm going back to Kadesh, which means get out. Have a lot of residence crystals, but not 300k. Yeah, some folks are crazy, man. I've almost 100% outdoor achievements for the expansion. I do weekly content in Dell since launch, and I still need like 300k crystals according to all the things. That's before decor. I would advise, like, you know, scrubbing out the things that are like, okay, do I really want these, or am I just going for completionism? You know? You know, there's a pretty clear distinction, like, depending on your approach. You know, and I did blow through a lot of stuff getting those, getting like ensembles and stuff. And then I'm thinking back now, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I didn't really need to do that stuff. Okay, so anyway, what am I doing? I'm going for renown stuff, and I'm almost 19. So what can I do? Shit. I can do the dungeon thing. There we go. That's a good start. I mean, the thing with decor though is that, you know, you get one for saying that you collected it. But then how much will you actually use? At the very least, getting, you know, spending your residence crystals on like the mounts, the pets, and on so on and so forth, you only need to do it once per thing. You get 5k rep from catch up RF. What's that? I'm gonna do the dungeon thing because I know that gets what, like 1500 or something like that. Raid finder. Oh no, that's Maniforged Vandals. So wait, are you saying the Koresh rep you get stuff from that too? Yeah, because I'm doing this stuff. So that'll put me in striking distance. Priory. Okay. Priority of the thing. Priority. Okay. No, it's alright, Pukunin. I misspeak a lot too. I could have said the wrong thing, man. I'm up 25k resonance crystal spent on beta, and that's mostly used up in just one room. Yeah, I'm going to be blowing a lot of that stuff on the, what is it called? I'm going to be blowing a lot of resonance crystal on pipes, but I'm going to hold off. You know, I'm not in a rush to spend things, but I should like work on some of the stuff because I'm not going to be doing War Within stuff for much longer. And I've already kind of like checked out on a lot of War Within things already. I don't know if this is a big mistake or not, actually. Let's see how it turns out. Anyway. Can we transfer resonance crystals? Yeah. If you're talking about beta and stuff, yeah, you can definitely do it. You can just copy multiple characters. But in general, yeah, you can transfer stuff between everyone on your warband. It's all warbound currency, so no biggie. Just hit that transfer button and go nuts. How come I'm not using my thing? Am I missing something? No. Yeah. Doing something wrong. I have a shield on, right? I have a shield, okay. What's a good weekly source of crystals? Any of the, you know, the weekly chest stuff will put you in a good spot. Oh, I think I'm bugged. Yeah, any of the weekly chests. That'll get you some stuff. Those are the biggest ones. So if you stick to those, then you'll be in a good spot. Okay, I'm fine now. I think. Yeah, doing it on alt, I'm like, yeah, you can do it, but nah, man. I barely do alts as it is. But people who are interested in alts on a casual level, oh, they're the biggest winners, dude. They get hooked up so good. I think my macro's not working right. What happened to my Shield of the Righteous thing? Did I do something weird? Am I doing Dimensius any difficulty? And do you experience clicking button like it's an LFR? I made my own pugs in Season 3 raids. I'm trying to get into Mythic raids. Let me read that again. Am I doing Dimensius in any difficulty? And do you experience clicking buttons like it's an LFR? I'm not quite sure what you mean. I'll do a log out. Or I'll just restart the damn client. It shouldn't fuck me up. In follower dungeon mode, I hope. Otherwise, sadness. Let's see if this works. Okay, now it works. I wonder what was going on there. Yay, rusted scrap. Too bad there's no easy way to earn Kedge either, because then you can use that sort of conversion process, but you can always use whatever Kedge you have, and I don't believe that, at the moment at least, it's being used for any decor-related stuff. I don't recommend blowing through it, though, because you never know. You know, they could always add something later. And I don't want to be like, oh, I screwed myself, man. Damn. Because, you know, you blew all that stuff because you wanted to get resonance crystals so you can get a few more cannon parts or whatever. Then I'd feel kind of silly. So still haven't done the starting area, so it's still pretty bad. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. Well, that's testing, I suppose. Purifying light, get me, heal me. Krenna, no, don't die. I had to stop playing beta because I was enjoying the questing too much. Oh no. Yeah, that could be a thing too. What are you doing, like the side quest or just like the main quest? I've still yet to do any of the stuff yet. Yay. Alright, okay. All the quests. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. I know that once I do when I do my ground playthrough, I'm not going to do the side questing for the most part. I'm just going to stick with the main stuff. I'll save it for later. World Soul stuff. World Quest. Horrific Visions. Huh. Do I just need to do one? Okay, that can be quick. But is there a delve one? No, there's no delve one. Monsters. Let's see. Let's do. World question. Oh, actually, no, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's an easy one. I can double up on stuff with that. All right, so Kadesh. So where I'm at now. I just need to get to 19, and then I'll use this guy to unlock stuff, and I should be okay. So I am at... Not as close as I thought. Oh, actually, no. I only need 500. Yeah, that's not so bad. Oh, so they still give War Within Fish. Okay. I think someone was asking that yesterday. So if you use advanced mode to get a specific angle, say to a barrel, can you switch back to snap mode and link it to a platform to move it linked to the platform? He said to never use advanced mode. So here's what happens with advanced mode. When you are, let's say you put a barrel on top of a table, okay? You put a barrel on top of the table, they're hooked. And now you can move the table, and the barrel will move with the table. If you go into advanced mode, and you try to, if you try to click on the barrel, and then go to advanced mode, and then like twist it around, it's going to unhook. So when it unhooks, and then later you move the table is no longer going to take the barrel with it. There's a little trick though. It's not really a trick, but here's the trick. If you take the barrel and put it on top of the table while you're in decor mode, right? And then also while you're in decor mode, you select the table. But while it's selected, you know, while it's kind of hooked to your mouse cursor, then switch to advanced mode. When you do that, then you can do advanced mode things. You can move stuff, you know, and you can rotate, but you can't resize. I think if you resize, that unhooks it anyway. But there is a way that you can still have things kind of hooked together. Now, I think specifically you're asking, can I take a rotated thing and put it on, you know, can I take something that's put onto advanced mode because you want it oriented in a certain way and then put it on top of the table? Yes, you can do that. So just do whatever it is you want to do with that barrel or whatever it is, and then hook it to the item that you want, and then it will be okay until it's not. Okay, so when you're talking tactics and the extra button goes to fight the Mencius like it's unannounced reset, what's occurring, or I already checked and someone pressed on accident, am I the only one? So the extra action button is what lets you take the teleport, and that effectively starts the fight. Okay? So as soon as someone, Matthias, hits the extra action button and starts that fight, then it just starts the fight. So what you want to do is do your ready check, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom, and then everyone hits their extra action button, and they all teleport over. I'm not entirely sure if I get what you're trying to say here, but I mean that's the instance where you do hit the extra action button. So a Twilight Oath's End. Oh, did I never turn that in? Is that a thing? I guess that's a thing. Stolen food shipment. A lot of stuff that I'm not doing. Shoot. Let me just do stuff while I'm here. This will get me the rep I need anyway. So, okay, that's one thing. But here is where I think the food is. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm holy right now. But I wasn't holy when I was doing that dungeon. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. Die. Help. Yeah. Oh, this is agony. I ran like 3 normals and I completely fight my RC and TBM meters showing up. I'm still not certain what you're referring to. Sorry. The moment I look at the green check marks, I hear Dementius starting his speech. Yeah, I mean, someone teleported. That's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like it's you. Ooh, wrong thing. So I need to switch this to that. Oh, dang it. Leave me alone, guys. All right. That one. That one. Okay. Now we can play. All right, so what do I do here? Overwhelm them with mandatory. Okay, that's something different. Docs handled world quests. Okay, this is normal quest. So do the count all the way to 15. Okay. Maybe going from Holy to Prologue because the dungeon broke back out. That is very plausible. That's very plausible, yeah. But it's weird because relogging did it. Or relogging... I'm sorry, restarting the client fixed it. Relogging might have done it too, but I ended up just restarting the whole damn thing. Treasure. Oh, how weird. My divine guidance is like all the way in the corner there. I did something. I must have done something with my settings because yeah, that's supposed to be like down there and it's all sorts of weirdness. Oh well. All right, this should definitely be enough stuff. How sad. I still haven't finished Koresh Trust until like now. Sheesh. And I'm paying the price. I am paying the price, man. All right. That is done. So that, but then I still need to do world quests. Thor. The special assignments. Oh, I can do it. Oh, I can do stuff up there. Okay, that's cool. And then I'll pick up whatever quests are there. That shouldn't take too long. And then there's the world boss. Let's see if people are still doing the world boss. Will Healbot work on midnight, or is it one that will be gone? I don't know. Honestly. I know that it's in trouble, but I don't know. I think it's hard to say because they're making changes to their API stuff on a pretty regular basis. You know, they started off with basically destroying the bathroom, and they're slowly rebuilding it, bringing back the functionality that people are looking for. It still isn't where it needs to be for, like, some creators, and so they're just kind of, like, impatiently waiting, or not. Some people just gave up. Whee! But to that, I say, like, just keep track of what's going on. And then we'll see what sorts of idea, or we'll see what sorts of surprises they have in store. I can heal people, it's okay. You're messing on UI and beta? I know that I was flipping, I was flipping through a couple of profiles, so could have been it. That's the one thing that comes to mind. There's like 4 people here. Come on, team. Whoop. Come on, healers, do some work. Kind of looking forward to what, how the self-preservation, how the self-healing is going to look for paladins in the next expansion. I'm just not fond of how it feels like they're going to be a little bit slower, though. Like, it's almost like it doesn't feel nearly as... It might not feel as advantageous to be, like, full... to go really hard on haste. I still feel like it's going to be very valuable to have a lot of crit, though. That doesn't seem like that's going to change. I don't mind that. I love me some crit. Where's the warp thing? It's like somewhere around here. There it is. Everything feels slow, especially the stat squish expansion. That's a good point. It is going to feel pretty rough at the start. But I do recall, like, even during Season 1 of War Within, I was able to get, like, 30-some-odd haste. I sacrificed everything else, but I was able to get to, like, the 30% range or so. Pretty easily. Yeah, so that I felt good about. And then ever since then, it's just been getting, you know, I've been able to even it out with other stats more and more. The only thing that I've been actively avoiding is verse. I'm like, ugh, verse is for losers. And it kind of paid off, so. Oh yeah, I didn't look at how I did on Dementius on that last night, or on the previous week. Like, how was my healing? I think I got it last. I think it was the week before. Boom, 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 boom. No, not that one. Was maybe this one. There we go. Heroic. Healing. And how did I do? 99? Fuck. I lived the whole time this time, though. Let me double check. Yeah, 99. Come on, dude. Actually, I did pretty good. I was rank 12. And then my best rank ever was rank 11. So I guess that's still good, I suppose. Yes. Alright, cool, we're done. Yay! Alright. So let me look at this real quick. So we gotta see how we're doing again. I forgot how to read all this shit. Damn it. All bosses. So okay, I'm at 100. Okay, I'm at 100. Kill. Wait, why does it say 2 kills? Oh well. I ended up number 2 on Undermine. Fuck! I thought I stayed number 1. Damn it! I'm doing my best. Damn it! It's not good enough though. Sorry. Yeah, well. Where was I? I was going to go up here for questies, right? And I need 2 more assignment things. How am I parsed so high with no verse? Because verse is for losers, that's why. Verse. I mean, what does verse do? Make me take less damage? No, that's dumb. If I take less damage, then I can't heal myself as much, which means my healing numbers go down. Yeah, I'm looking at the real parts, dude. I'm not looking at damage. Who does damage? Damage is for stupid people. Okay, what? Okay, did I close that thing? I think I closed it. Okay, let me look again. So, here's my damage there. I'm gonna expect green. Oh, blue! Oh, look at that! Not bad. Not bad. I'm still a blue parson. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. But here's what matters, man. This is what matters. All right? Healing, baby. Anyway. All right, let's what are we doing here? We are inspect the transmogrifier. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the best. Oops. Nope. Nope. Verse increases damage and healing done. Nah, not enough though, man. Not enough. It's kind of crazy. Like, here, where's so on my actual, when I'm actually healing, one of my top heals is hammer and anvil. which I think is, I don't know if that's normal. So something healing. Where am I? Oh, that was on the evoker, right? Normal shit. There we go. Boom. Okay, look at this. Tearing up with a 100 parse for rat. Whatever, dude. He actually healed more than... Wait, he healed more than me? Oh, because I was tanking. No, I died. I died like hella fast. Never mind. That didn't count. That was just embarrassing. Okay, so 49%. Oh, that's terrible. Yeesh. That sucks. Yeah, that blows. But anyway, so what am I doing on each fight? Top heals, Light of Dawn, Holy Bulwark. Cersei's Circlet's still up there, man. That's never gonna go away. Hammer and Anvil is like number 4 for that particular fight. That's Lumathar. Lumathar is a little bit weird. Soulbinder, how did that go? That's kind of close proximity. Did I die? I don't see myself anywhere. Oh wait, wrong fight again. Lumathar. So that one is Hammer and Anvil is 4th. Soulbinder. Hammer and Anvil, number 1. It's kind of, that's, I don't know if it's just stupid. I'm pretty sure it's me being stupid with whatever the hell I'm doing. Especially if I'm like not ranking very high on some of these. So if I'm only getting like 36, 37, then yeah, that's not. It's one, not good, but two, like the group just not taking a lot of damage either. So it could very easily be that too, which is sad. And where am I here? Where did I go? Oh, I keep going back and forth through like the wrong fights. That's what I get for uploading too much at once. So I go here. And then the healing. Yeah, look at that. Trina's probably like rank 1 on the planet for ret healing. And I know he was trying hard. Yeah, look at that. He's using the bubble trinket. He's using the mana sprite. He's disc healing. Is he using Cersei's circlet too? He's not. What a okay, he could be with so much better. He could be doing so much better with Cersei's circlet. Tisk, 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 because he learned nothing. What else? Soul Hunters, what am I at? 33% weak. Yeah, these are like whack numbers, man. Oh well. Enough of that. I got rep to gain. Rep to gain. Did I finish? No, I didn't. Oh. I thought I finished. I guess there were more, and I missed it. So. All right. Yeah. I don't quite get it. Oh, because I'm still in the rate. Thank you guys. Monsters. Okay, so where was I? Yay! All right, so now there is I just one more, right? Yeah, just fill up the bar. All right. Oh, isn't this the Ysera track? The really sad track. It is, yeah. Okay, I need to do 4 more world quests. So this is number 3. And I think the special assignment counts as one too, if I recall correctly. Those guys. I'm feeling some lag here, dude. Shucks. Maybe it's that world boss lag still happening. Sarah's Quest was one that made me cry. Dude, there was, I swear, man, I'm like so broken. There was there's a game that just came out on Steam that had something to do with dog. Something like I Love Puppy or something like that. And it's about a puppy who passes away, and he's trying to find his boss. He's trying to find his dad, his master, whatever you want to call it. I always say boss. But yeah, puppy's trying to find his boss. And like just looking at the trailer, when I was done, I was bawling. I had to step away. I just couldn't. Everything just opened up again. All the wounds, like, just all of it came back. I needed like a good half hour to like to recover from that. Yep, I wouldn't recommend that. If you're going through a lot with stuff like that, and if you're sensitive to that sort of thing, nope. Don't do what I did. That's a big fucking mistake. Okay, I think I can just phase out of this, right? Get out of combat real quick. And then hopefully just kind of get out of here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to, I think there? No. Oh, there. Okay, never mind. Ah. All right. So what you're saying is we need a raid boss that is a dog, just a dog that's loyal to Zealotus. I would just not even, I wouldn't even play. I'd be like, all right, which boss are we on? Oh, we're on that one. All right, I'll be back. Have fun, guys. And then let me know when it's over, and then we move on to the next boss. I would almost do that. Or I would play through it and I would just break. I'd have like this full mental breakdown, and then Blizzard would nerf the fight. That would be pretty much what they'd have to do. Oh man. Look at this bitch ass over his dog. I'd be like, yep, that's right. There's no denying it. I don't care what you think. Too bad. So sad. Or I would join Zealotown. I'd be like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to choose the winning side here. I mean, whoever takes the side of puppies, it's kind of a winner in my book. Raiding cancer where you have to protect the dog. Oh, at all costs. No, that would fuck me up too, though, man. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, I try and make light of my own trauma because I have no other choice. It's I get so fucked up, man. Every watch the fight like plays a cutscene or something like that, I'd be like, Blizzard, you will not put me through this shit. Like for me it was the Ursoc video from Afterlives. That one I was done. I was nope, destroyed. Thankfully I forgot most of it. So yeah, don't remind me. I just remember being sad now. That's it. But yeah, stop thinking about it. Destroy ethereals. They're not puppies. There are no ethereal puppies in World of Warcraft yet. We're fine. Boop. All right. Oh, I gotta get more. One more. Oh, stolen tech thing. I think, like, yeah, I gotta go over. I think I always have to go to the other side here to, like, finish things off. That's what we need to make a lot of. It's my trauma. I can decide what to do with it. All right? It's mine. I'm not gonna do it for someone. That's fucked up. But when it's my own, I'll do whatever it takes. Alright, so that's done. I got $1.50. That's it? Son of a bitch. Well, I still gotta do a few more, so. So let's go there. I don't think the ecological succession stuff doesn't give this rep, right? I don't think it does. We all have load-bearing gallows humor at this point. It's a weird world we live in, man. These days. Okay, so maybe this turn-in will get me some stuff. Or I think there was this one. Oh, this is the AOTC one. Yeah, stuff. All right, so that got me rep. Yes. All right, all done. Mission accomplished. All right, let's transfer this character. Remember, I'm just trying to get a ray gun. I just want to ray gun. So do all the dailies give rep? Because then that's cool. I liked doing these actually. These were very relaxing for me. They were repetitive. They were slow. They weren't super exciting, but it was just cool just knocking out like vanilla style quests. That's how it felt to me. Yeah, I remember a lot of people were talking mad shit over it. I'm like, damn, dude. Sheesh. You don't like quests? Alright. We just has a nice hit of mountain pets too. Yeah, there's that as well. I don't know if they still sell or not, but. Alright, so we're copying me. And I am in Koresh right now, so I'm not that far from buying me some guns. Yeah. Since I'm here, I can buy a bunch of tubes too. So just fuck around with tubes and play with that in housing. This is too soon. Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. I don't think this is gonna work. Koresh 18. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, it's not the right one. Yeah, this is Solabud. Idiot. Sola Cafe. There we go. Kind of looks like that. Sola Cafe. Alright. Are we able to unlock Void Elf Demon Hunters on beta? Yes. I think you can just make them. I don't think there's an unlock required. Heronir are different though. I believe you need to, from what it sounds like, I think you do need to play through that. But Devour, you should be able to just like do right away. Void Elf Demon Hunters though, that might be an unlock you need. So that might be different. So I will just teleport back, buy stuff, get out. Oh, so the Heron are all just unlocked. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's right. I think I remember seeing some screenshots of a whole bunch of dudes sporting Heronir Druid stuff, which is kind of cute. And I need 2 mounts. This will be good enough. Whee! All right. Here we go. We're buying some guns, baby. Wait. Am I not 19? What? Did it not follow through? Fuck. Still, wait, it went down. Ah! Are you for real? No, actually, it never changed. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? I think I got to do. I think I need to copy character stuff. Yeah. Well, hopefully it won't fuck up, because it's been known to fuck up. Crossing fingers here. And you know what? I can't watch. I'll be right back. All right. I heard a number of unlocks happen. So there it is, baby. Cannon. Okay, so I can buy a portal looking thing, which you can't really see. There is the gun, which I will buy 5 of them. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh no. Okay. Okay, 4 is good. Yeah, 4 is good. Go with that. Do you think Blizzard would put in NPC servants for your character's household? It'd be great to have NPC engineers tinkering with the cannon. That'd be cool. I think it's gonna. I'm not gonna count on it happening anytime soon, though. I have a feeling it's just gonna. You know, it's gonna be a while. Let's go. Okay, now I have too many characters. Shit. Not sure where are my guys. Oh, that one. This guy will do. Oh boy. Skip, please. Please don't fuck it up. Damn it, it reset some of that stuff. But, oh well. I think it's fine. Hopefully. Keyboards. kind of messed up my movement. Okay. So, the whole point of this exercise was to get these out. Fuck yeah. Welcome to the cafe. All right, so I'm gonna get 2 of these out, right? And yeah, this is worth it. So we're gonna miniaturize them a little bit. Okay, my transmog unlocks are screaming at me right now. Like, here, check it. Like, here's how it looks right now. It's just going balls nasty there. Anyway, so you know, that's good. And with the way it's pointing, I think it's in a good spot where I can you know, do that. And then now I want to kind of turn it around a bit. But I think what I'll have to do is rotate a little bit more, so it kind of at least needs to point at the door, you know. So kind of like that, and then it will then need to. Okay, not so much of that, but I need it to phase through a little bit, you know, sort of like this. So that way it has a way of. Oh, okay, that's gonna fuck it all up. But something like this. Yeah, so now I'll take that. I totally forgot how all the controls worked all of a sudden. Yeah, so something like this. But something like that. I think I would need to oh, you know, it doesn't have to point directly at the door, right? It doesn't have to be that threatening. It's kind of mean, right? So I guess I would be good with it simply being on the platform like that. So here, let me just reset the orientation altogether, and I'll just try again with like this gun. Yeah, I'll just turn this thing around, and I'll just have it point, I guess, in this direction-ish. Yeah. Then I'll flip it upside down. Okay, that's kind of goofy, but I'm making this way more difficult than it should be. Yeah. It's gotta be large enough to be intimidating, you know? So now we get back to raising this thing up. Then move it over a little bit. Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily have to point at anyone. Oh shit, I fucked up. So something like that, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So it seems like once you buy the core, you still have to click on it to learn from your inventory. It's no longer auto doing it like it did in the alpha. Oh, that applies. So that applies to everything again, Goose? Like even the stuff from Founder's Point? Or maybe this should be like up here. Yeah, maybe it should just be like right here, right by the thing. Just so you know. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like earlier I was like, you know, in that video I was like, you know, hey, what do I want to first see when I walk inside the house? A cannon pointing right at your face. Lasers, right? Duh, lasers. Something else with the shotgun trapped like that. And it's like right here, right next to where you hang up your weapons and stuff. You're like, okay, please disarm yourself. What if I don't feel like it? You know, oh shit, put my stuff down. Yeah, it's a little big, but it's all good. So I need to pull the sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. If there was like a moat right here. It's like, yo, you want to come in, you got to earn it. You got to earn it. And my thing is still going nuts. It's like unlocking every transmog all over again. Ever. It's kind of wild. Did I see your house? No, not yet. What lot are you on? Or what's your plot? Real. Yeah, I'm still puzzled why they don't do that. I wonder. The only thing I can think of at this point more is that the way the gimbals are colored, it's like it's patented or something. That's the only thing I can think of, because I'm like, okay, they really should have went around and done this already, because in Boston, that's how it looked like. It did look like, you know, it had red, blue, and green. So I'm puzzled. I don't know what it is. So, all right. So you're at 46. There we go. I guess right. Meanwhile, I'm still unlocking everything. Sheesh. Spent way too much on the fat, and I would take it apart, but it's beta, so I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a palace. Oh, that's dope, dude. Where did this come from? Meow. Yeah, where does this thing come from? So it's gonna farm more resonance crystals. I mean, you get a decent bit each day, or each week for sure. Yeah, it is a big fountain. Holy cow! Oh! You got pipes! Oh, this dude's got pipes! Hell yeah, dude! Okay, so you have it coming from a Koresh teleporty thing. Interesting. And you got the laser. Ah, nice. I like that. That's sick. That's cool, man. So it's the glowy pipes that don't work, right? But these pipes work. But these pipes do work. So it's a razor wind fountain and a ton of plants and rocks added, and I added some stuff on the house itself. Well, clearly. Clearly you did. Now, this is cool. And I especially like the way that this is flushed together. You know, you have, I forgot what these are called, but then you have the chimney right over there with the vents and all that stuff. That looks really good. They came out pretty good. Now, I wonder, though, like, I'm being stupidly critical, but it's like, I think bigger pipes, you know, now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking bigger pipes would be better, because it gets bigger than this. I'm pretty sure. But boy, does this... But I've messed around with it a little bit before. Man, pipes are annoying. You know, when you're trying to make a straight line and all that, it's annoying as fuck. So, this is very cool though, man. I'm hoping that that I'll be able to get like so many different kinds of parts that I'll be able to like almost obfuscate the entire building. I'm probably gonna use the orc building because I like this whole chimney thing. To me, it kind of looks like a power source of sorts. And so, like, part of me wants to get like a whole bunch of those magma lantern things, you know, those big old balls of fire, and I want to like surround the side of this as if it's like a part of a reactor, and then I'll have like these, you know, I'm going to use those reclamator pumps. Not, you know, this is a good idea too, but I'm probably going to use those reclamator pumps to kind of like attach to the side, but then climb back up. So it's not going to be like as large as this. Yeah, like I'd say up here is where the gun is going to be, something like that. But it's not going to be too tall. It's going to be only slightly taller than this. Like, that's it. Transmog unlocks might be all the retroactive unlocks of any tier sets you have on Mythic, unlocking all heroic, normal, and raid finder sets too. Oh, at least it finished. so there's that. I mean, you might be right. It might be unlocking like a bunch of old sets, but from the look, I don't know. It's marking a lot of things. It was marking a lot of things as new though. So, and I'm missing a lot of stuff too. There's a lot of things I can see here that I really should have that I guess I don't. But well. I wonder if we're gonna see a housing. They're already starting. I think Warcraft Cares is doing one. Wowkia is doing one. Yeah, so people are taking up the mantle. I mean, Asmongold's a huge creator. He'll get a lot of eyes on it. But yeah, it's not the only one. I don't know whether it's so resistant to having attachment nodes on things. You already have the info for it in the prop metadata. Oh, you're talking about what? You're talking about like attaching pipes specifically? You're working on your Wildcat entry already? Nice. Might be because it's just one room. Cool. Yeah, good luck, guys. I do wish the pipes would snap together because trying to put them together is such a massive pain, especially since the long ones connect stupidly. Yeah, like that part sucks. And there's like so few instances where we would need those kinds of hooks to just like come together and snap easily like that. Because like the only play really would be like, if I recall, the way this is set up, it is you know, it's set up horizontally and not vertically. So it's like, how am I going to set all that up? And it's not clean. It's very not clean. So that's why part of me is like, okay, I would rather try to work with large pipes. Here, I'll fuck around with it. Yeah, I'd rather mess with larger pipes than smaller ones, so that way I'm using fewer segments and I'm not worried about it as much. And I'd have to try my best to avoid going into advanced mode. Not because I'm trying to hook things together, but just because I would want to work within the confines of the grid as much as possible. So let me go get some pipes. Where's the dude? Soul Cafe. Here we go. Why do I have so many paladins, bro? Because I copied a bunch of paladins. The ton of items that had node snap data, the pipes is an obvious one. Yeah, I wonder why they're not utilizing it. Maybe that's just for later. Okay, so pipe. I'll get like 5 of everything. And then these pipes. Then corner pipe. Shit. I don't know if that one will work actually. I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, this one. This is the one I use. Alright. Score a decor. Yay! Endemon, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you much. Do you think I could be in my guild's neighborhood if it's alliance and I'm a horde too? Absolutely. You just need to make one. You would need to make a character. Yeah, you need to make one alliance character. Gay bow tie. Cool name. Make one alliance character. Have them join the guild, right? And then once you're in the guild, then you just find your guild's neighborhood, set up a plot, build your house, and then you're good to go. You need to have that character. Actually, you don't need to have that character stay in the guild, because as long as you have a character in the guild, then you should be able to stay in. So, want them to add a copy button so you don't have to resize their chair by chair, beam by beam. Yeah. Foreign segments is another, because if you want matching patterns, you have to flip on. Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Anyway, let's finish getting these, and then I will hop back over. Like, any character can go to anyone's house, or to go to either of your houses, regardless of level, regardless of faction, race, whatever. Everyone can go there. You just need to make the place. So, like, for some people, they're just going, if they're like, hey, dude, I'm going to just do nothing but work on my house, they can just switch to a character that is just there. Level 1 alt, and just do house stuff. That's fine. All right, let's go back. Come on, where's my suspended thing? There it is. All right. There's my UFO. Okay, so how would I want to do this? So I'll try to leave as much as is as I can, but then like that will go. This one needs to change to like that chimney, like that's fine. And then these would change to, I think, the round window? Yeah, something like that. Round window. So the idea that I have, kinda, is to take something like this. And I'm going to fucking supersize this bitch. And then plug it in here, right? So I would have something sort of like this, and then now the objective is to create a pipe that just goes in there. So let's see what happens. So we start off with a little shorty here. Actually, let's make it let's make it a little bigger. Actually, a lot bigger. So we have a size like this, right? And we would be starting with something like this, which is going to be of the size. And we'd plug this guy into here. That's kind of the idea. So here I would with this. But that's not high enough, actually. That doesn't quite work. So I think what I would end up needing to do is take something like this. These are all, can I got up against a wall? No, I won't be able to do that. So I would need to make sure that this is like aligned the way that I want it to, right? So I could just kind of leave it on top of that just for sake of it feeling kind of clean. And then rotate it, make this thing vertical. So whether that works out. So here I am here. And again, I'm trying to stay mostly within the confines of the grid. I prefer to not deal with advanced mode like for as long as I can. So that seems to, so this seems to fit. Okay. And actually I can just kind of leave that there. I don't need to extend it out or anything. It can just like kind of phase through. And then that way I can let this thing sit here, which is not perfect, but it's perfect enough. But now I need to have like another segment that'll just go here. I want to make sure that this lines up as well, which is like that. That looks good. Make this bitch bigger again. And then now put it on top of here. And from the looks of it, this looks pretty good because I can, as soon as I can see. Oh, you know, this fucking UFO's in the way. My bad. Can I even grab it from here, dude? There we go. Okay. Where was I? So I am looking at here, and I want to just make sure this lines up. This is where a no-clip mode will be like really useful right now, man. Really, really useful. So that does not look entirely right. That looks a little better. But now I am going to go into advanced mode and sync this dude in. Alright. So how does that look? That looks not as good as I was hoping. But it could be just the whole house that I can rotate as well. You know, I just want to get like this kind of basic shape in. Or I can like push it back a little bit too. Like that might be fine. So it might be like something like this, and then I'll finally push it down using advanced mode. So and that looks kind of straight. Oh, the client crashed. Oh, sad. No. Denied. Oh, all my efforts ruined. You just have a permanent tune to just lock the house called Melf. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. You're gonna use the blood off building? I feel like so far I feel like the orc one is quite usable for like what I'm trying to do here. So far. I might change my mind, so I hella might change my mind. You crashed too? Oh, that's kind of odd. That shouldn't be a coincidence. Or hopefully it's just a coincidence, yeah. Wow, everyone has their cool and unique ideas for what to do with their house. I mean, you can call it a house. To me, this is just a big generator. That's kind of the intent here. So anyway, let me switch to. I don't have a no clip mode, but the best thing I can do really is change my flight style to steady flight. It's like the next best thing. Because now at least I can like hover up here and like see stuff, you know, from multiple angles. So I guess what I can do from here is at least get the placement in and then line everything up the way that I want to, right? And I don't see my house thing. Come on. Oh, does it not do it when I'm mounted? Oh, that would suck. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so let's get this pipe in. So as long as I have that orientation in, like I'm actually no, I think that's too. It's too big. We'll go with. Let's see if this one happens to fit. So with this, I mean, this looks. Yeah, this looks like it might be able to fit. Yeah, let's see. Oh, here's the other thing that kind of sucks. You know. Okay, I think I see what I might be not doing wrong, but I think I want to try and stay within the confines of just a non. I want to try to not be diagonal. I think that's what's kind of messing me up a little bit. So I think that'll do. And then I guess what I would be, so I'd have to kind of restrict myself here. Also, notice how this thing seems to sit properly. That's kind of nice. So can I do something like this? No, that's kind of crooked now too. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, let me take that out and I'll replace it again. Yeah, so even when even on the grid, this grid is not like exactly straight, or this asset doesn't even sit straight. Can you kind of tell? Like it kind of tilts a little bit. That's infuriating. How am I supposed to work with this? Ugh. Yeah, because I feel like that's like the best way to go. You know? All right, let me see what I can do with this anyway. Let me see how fucked I am with it. Or can I make this like kind of work? So if I put this like kind of like here, right? And then I take this, I let it sit in there. Yeah, it doesn't quite, I mean, I can make this kind of work. You know, because I'll just like rotate a little bit. And then this would go down here. I would switch to advanced, kind of do the connecty thing here. And then now this, I would just kind of push out and then sort of try to align it. But it's really hard to align when you're trying to go up and down, but it's not going to go at like the exact correct angle that you really want it to. Yeah. And then you got to make these sort of fit. So this is the problem with, you know, it's like Legos, but it's not exactly Legos. So you're going to run into like situations like these where you're trying to like line stuff up right? And it's never going to be like all that perfect for you. Like even this thing is like rotated wrong. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, so that means this thing's not straight either. Oh boy. So let me try to, let's see if I can repair this a little bit. Yeah, so that can kind of work. Put that back down. I'll move this whole thing. Right. And then, actually I'll select it. Then I'll go do my little advanced trick. And now I should be able to move everything at once. Yeah. So there's that. All right. One pipe. Yeah. Get the 45-degree pipe. That might help too. I didn't bother buying any of those. But this was kind of the plan that I wanted to do, Fel. I wanted to just kind of like take the reclamator, jam it in right there. And then see how, see how that feels. And I would use these things as like pipes, right? So this is like the start of it. So I would get 3 more of these, jam those things together, and that'll be like a good basis for what I wanted to get there. Yeah. Now I could do some other things too. I can try taking like those shaman giant ball things and then put them on top of these, right? Or between these, that'd be kind of cool too. To have like this crazy effect of it's like sucking up elemental power or some shit like that. Just fun until see finding a center to decide way to build, but it's what we have. Yeah, I mean that's the double-edged sword of having like this kind of analog placement. We can damn near pixel stuff in. Problem is when you're navigating XYZ and all that at the same time, but then you have something like advanced mode that only operates in certain, in like these 2 directions, but it depends on how it's rotated. Like that can get kind of wonky, because left and right might not exactly be left and right. And then we're working with, 3D stuff is tough. Yeah, I need to get like a whole bunch more of these. Oh, let me change the color of like this stuff. So roof style is fine. I just want to change the color to something like that. How about rust? No, not rust. Not ocean. Not mustard. Not. You know what this should be? These names should instead be clan names. I mean, it's not going to make sense to people who've never played Warcraft 2. Yeah, mostly Warcraft 2. But yeah, that would have been good. Would have been good, Blizz. But no. It's part of changing the reference point to the part of your editing local instead of global. Yeah, that's the we can't do that. So we're kind of like screwed. Not screwed, but those are the kind of challenges we'll run into. So, boom. Well, this fits. I kind of like this. Maybe over time, like I'll try out different styles. So like here's the pipes. Cool. I'll also want to try out like the shaman thing, like try out different power sources and stuff. I don't think I'll be ready for the actual gun part until well into early access or when this thing goes live. Because who knows what kind of parts we'll have later on to play around with. Could be crazy. But for now, it feels like a somewhat natural additive. It's convincing. So I'm cool with that for now. Is this my house? Oh, this is the start of it. You know, I only really did like one attachment to it. Um, right. But for early access, most of my focus is going to be on the indoors because I want to make like my cool little cafe kind of spot. I want to have more carpety things or like things on the ground and everywhere else. I want to fill this bitch up. So, cause like, what's my bitch right now? 430. Yeah, we can go. We can go hard on this thing. The guild's full of gold in case we have folks that don't have to buy housing stuff. The guild is full of gold? We have gold? I think we're kind of broke. But the rookie numbers. I mean, yeah, I got plenty of space. But of course, right now, this is everything. You know, I don't have anything else built except for like, hey, there's like a hallway. Woohoo. If anything, I should at least get some of the layout in. Because like what I'll plan to do is probably I'm gonna do T-shaped room, but I'm going to road. No, actually, not T-shaped room. It's going to be a plus room. So down that way is Shield City. Over here is Guild Hall, and over here is where I'll stay. So here I'm going to have another. I forgot how I wanted to do it. Shit. Was it a cross-shaped room? Yeah, it was going to be a cross-shaped room, and then we're going to have this, and this would be like my secret place. Not for creeping, but for firing the cannon. So this is like the cannon room. Like this will be just like a basic bedroom. I'll have all my stuff, and then this will be like this obscured spot that'll lead into, not a crawl space, but like just kind of like grimy space, with all the cannon stuff. So the other thing too is I'll have like kind of a clue, because like, hey, here's the cafe, right on, cool. But then here is where like you'll see like a bunch of pipes go all the way, kind of go in, and they'll like kind of like, I guess they'll just go across this hall, or they'll go in somewhere here, and it'll be like, oh, where do those go, right? But then I'll have a continuation of them because they'll come out through here, and I'll have more pipes in this area here, and then this is where like all the cannon control shit is. So that's sort of the plan. I have a floor plan with a house nearby with the new outdoor rooms. I'm going to redo it. Good luck, because when you start playing around with the outdoor skybox stuff, like it's cool, but there are also like limitations, because when you look at the skybox from the ground, it's very uncanny valley. Like, you realize that, oh, I'm just on a stage. This is obviously fake. So you'll need to be kind of creative with trying to obscure and still create that illusion of, yeah, it's outside, sure. It'd be cool if it was variable. It'd be cool if it was something that followed the day-night cycle, or if you can customize it, that'd be even better. But it'd be pretty fascinating if you can follow the day-night cycle. That'd be really neat. So I'm glad they did it though, because that was something that I was very specific in asking for. I was like, yo, we need a thing where instead of walls, just have skybox. Just have that instead. No walls, no ceilings, just skybox. I'm not gonna let people go into them and instead put plants and stuff. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Like you would have kind of like this enclosed space. So a cool thing to have too, like let's pretend this is a walkway. You can have it'll just be like a hallway basically. The sucky thing though is there's only one way in and out. I would love to walk through the skybox room. That'd be sick, because then I would have this you know, I'd want to try to have this illusion of, I don't think I'll be able to pull it off, but it'd be very neat if they could. If we can remove the floor too. Because I guess it's just hard. You'd have to do a lot of obscuring if you wanted to like effectively hide the entire floor, and it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But I would love to have like this kind of like, you know, we're crossing this, you know, we're crossing overhead something, and then we can see outside. Yeah, some sort of effect like that. It'd be pretty neat. The pipes are not going to be easy though. When I try to do the piping, that's going to be a hell of a job, because I'd need to, you know, take these all the way down, curl them over, snake it across once, and then phase through, because that's still going to be kind of a lot. And then it's going to be this room that's going to be like really complicated. So I want to try to have a whole bunch of these pipes overhead that kind of like sink in somewhere. Or maybe this could be like a big generator room. Like I'll have something like here's the cannon control, whatever, and then this, and then going down this thing a bit more. So this is gonna be a T-shaped room instead. I'll have like the generator, the power source, and I'll have all sorts of weird shit in there. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. So okay. Let's rethink this. So hallway, bedroom, secret passage. So this will take me into, this will be a T-shaped room instead, right? So here's the control, and then finally here is the, you know, whatever I only have so much space left here, so I have, I guess I'll go with the octagonal room. Yeah, that should work. So now my budget is set, at least for level 3. And it'll go up. No big deal. So maybe I don't need to have the pipes there. I probably would start with this, with the generator room. And then maybe I'll just have the pipes go through here, or I'll have it like kind of cut through here a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Imagine if we can underwater tunnel. Oh, dude, go into the house and drown. That'd be all funny. In like the worst way. All right. All right. Buy the doo-doo water. I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to find other things to like fill out with the space. So I've been big on the books. I could do with more carpety things. Definitely need more cups, coffee stuff. Yeah. But this feels like a good start. I do like how this turned out. This thing filled out pretty nicely. Don't need a third section, I don't think. But now I want to, yeah, I'll want to do something here. Maybe I'll have some shelving here, but there doesn't need to be, I don't need to do the whole book thing still. I said long term, I wasn't kidding. Yeah. I mean, I'll be heading out soon. You know, I intended 4 or 5 o'clock, but I might head out like a little bit early. It needs single and double tables. Is it possible to make a basement? No. You can trick. Yeah, you can kind of trick yourself into making a basement if you want. Yeah, you can try to do that, but it'll take some reimagining of stuff. It'll take some work. Oh, I should put some shelves behind this couch too, since it's kind of weird having nothing here. I feel like I want to have like something behind that to yeah, to like fill up something. Yeah, like if you want to kind of like enter this spot here, but you're actually climbing up, and then you enter the quote house on a higher elevation, then you can create this whole basement feel if you want. Would be nice if we could put the entrance on. Yeah, I've heard that too. I have a feeling though that it's because there are issues with putting the entrance like on different floors. Like it'd be like, I think there might be issues with their, like if you log out in your house. I remember this happened in the alpha. If you log out in your house and you're on the second floor of your house, when you log in, you kind of fall through a little bit and you end up in the space between floors, which isn't like the worst bug, you know, because in the end you can always like hit the exit button, you can always leave the house, whatever, but it's just kind of annoying. So I think they just wanted to make like a kind of like just anchor and like, hey, you know what, we'll worry about this later. This is stable, let's keep it that way, and let's work on other stuff, and then we'll get back to it when we can. I have a feeling that there's a lot of decision making that it's like a lot of that as they're trying to like play whack-a-mole and try to take care of like all these different demands that we have, because it's like infinite demand that we are dealing with. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. No other news things to worry about. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go around and just grab stuff just to fill things out. So lots of books, lots of foodstuffs. I don't think I did a good search on that earlier, but yeah, I want to find some foods and more stuff to make coffee with. Because right now this looks more like a restaurant, and it's not a damn restaurant. It's a coffee shop. It just happens to have like some food, okay? Just some. With the limited budget we have for the interior, at least at the start, it would be a waste. It doesn't feel that limited. Like, I'm trying to fill stuff out. And what am I at? I'm at 430. I still got 1,000 things to go. I mean, there's a lot more rooms that I can fill out, but I'm also level 3. Level 3. You know. We know there's at least 6 levels. 5 of them are accessible. The 6th one is a teaser. Great. Sure, the limits on Hasbro will iron out considered once they figure out where the memory leaks are. Lighting. Lighting. I'm in the middle of the legendary weapon quest and I got ported to Terracar Forest. Was that part of a legendary quest line? I don't remember that at all. Yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't realize? You know, there's this, and then there's like this pipe too. Oh god, that's huge. So like, yeah, I could use this as a as kind of a water pipe as well. Yeah, smart. Oh, this is as small as it gets too. Damn. But then of course I am I'm also indoors, so it's like, hey, you need to. It's like, hey, you need some water. It's like, I don't know if I want that water, dude. That's scary. Nah, it's just a lighting effect, man. No big deal. No big deal. No, it's Energon. Energon, straight, comes right out here. Melts faces and everything. Arcane juice. Yeah, there you go. How many levels will we get in the beginning? There's a total of 5 right now. So let me show you real quick, and I'll be heading out in just a bit. That's not it. There we go. We go to housing dashboard. So at level 3, which is where I'm at right now. Like I said, I'm at 1450 on my budget, I can place down 30 units of rooms, and I did. I have my budget is exactly at 30 for the room placement right now. Here we get to, let's see. So I'm here. Let me close. Let me do a sanity check here. So here I am, 3. I'm at 1450. All right. Level 4, 1745. Level 5, 2050. So 2050 is what we're going to get at level 5. And then our room placement budget will have gone all the way up to 43 by this point. They're just spigots you can get from Stormsong Valley. Nice. It's got electrolytes. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. So, I think for now it's time for me to head out. I might actually take a cut of that house review that I did earlier because that was fun. That was a lot of fun to walk through. Yeah, I enjoyed myself. It was very cool. And I might cut that into a video for tomorrow for funds, because yeah, I like doing it. I want to do more of that. I want to do a lot more of that because that was a very crazy build. So off I go. I'm going to find a streamer to pass y'all over to, just in case y'all still need help with your drops. Let's see who we get. La 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 la. Say who we get. Let's see. Tomcat's been on for a while. Atalantis is on for like a little bit. We got no one I can see. Is Emilzia online? I don't know. It's been a while since I've gave her a visit. Oh, there she is. Oh, only on for an hour. That works. And she's doing remix stuff. That works. Cool. You know, you mentioned her a lot. You crushing? I'm gonna straight up call you out. You crushing on her? Because you can't resist, you know, our Bay Area ladies. Maybe, he says. Okay. Well, y'all have a good time then. All right. So, you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back in case you didn't want to join our buddy Emilzia as we give her a raid. But I'll be back tomorrow to still hang out, still do housing stuff, or maybe, you know what, maybe things will be stable enough for me to actually like do some questy playthrough stuff and see what's going on, see how my class feels finally, because I really still haven't gotten a good idea of how that is. But for now, off I go. You guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see y'all for the next thing. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye.